Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
Wake up to these better days. No clouds, just sun on our face. Flowers grow through the cracks in the pavement. Fresh kicks and my favorite jeans. Stepping out, living loud and free. Walking around like a brand new melody. Hear me when I'm singing now. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. With the volume up to 10, see the world through my sunshine glasses. Nothing that can bring me down. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Watching USA Surfing's Prime Stop 2 at Pismo Beach Pier here on Dursty TV. We actually are going to get this thing going, so Heat 1, stand by. We're going to count you in right now. 10 seconds till the start, counting in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Thank you for tuning into the broadcast. I'm Ryan Simmons, going to be calling the action all day with my co-host Todd Klein. Good morning, Todd.
You're on fire, Ryan. I might just sit back and watch your show and the one that's about to unfold out in the water.
Shoots.
hitting them out of the park right now. We got a long day ahead of us. Yesterday was an epic day, anticipating another great day. We've been sitting back watching the conditions this morning. Looks a little bit peakier, not as walled as we saw yesterday. So as that tide fills in, anticipating some great heats.
Yeah,
Speaking of which, who do we got in this one?
Sure. In the red, Bryce Session. In the white, Owen Rowe. In the yellow, Ronan Castorino. And in the blue, Bodie Aguilar. Heat 2 check in. And we got some waves on the approach right here. No priority to start the heats.
Ooh, solid one right here.
Yeah, we got some lines, a little more broken up, a little more wind swell look, so that could give the crew a little bit of some angles today to work.
Yeah, I remember yesterday morning, we were talking to some of the competitors, some of the coaches, and it was kind of like the blueprint or the game plan was as soon as you got to your feet on the deck of that board, engage the rail and get into the lip as quick as you can because you're not going to have much time. It does seem like we got a little bit, for the most part, this one's shutting down, but for the most part, a little bit slower pace on the corners out there, allowing these guys some open face to work with.
Yeah, and, some Coach Simo notes just for everybody. Make sure that you get active early. If you wait a little too long out here, you might be behind the time curve. So if you can, grab a wave.
That was like old school Freddie P. He used to talk about himself in third party.
Sick. Well, remember the Freddie P when he ran up the rock? That's kind of maybe some things I would have done back in the day.
Legendary. Little Molly.
All right, here we go. Let's see if the boys can get out in position. Everybody kind of looking at each other like hot potato, like, you want it? No, I don't want it either. So stand by for that first exchange. Good morning to any of our East Coast competitors in the Prime Series tuned into the broadcast. We hope you're tuned in to see what the West crew's doing.
Yeah, they're tailgating right now, getting ready for the NFL this afternoon. They're going to have two screens going. They'll be watching some football, watching some surfing.
Is your team good this year? Are they winning some games?
No, they got the day off, though, so they'll win today. They got a bye week.
Okay. Yeah, usually I get some messages from crew. They want the shout-out, so I didn't get any yesterday, so not sure what was going on.
Well, pretty sick yesterday. We had the live broadcast running down in Tavarua at the bar, so that was pretty sick to see.
That was really cool. Finn McGill won Sunset, and I think the youngster, Kiara Gold, won the QS, and we've got some alumni from USA Surfing in the quarterfinals of the Cerritos, John Mel, Taj Lindblad, Ryan Huckabee.
Yes.
A couple more.
Yeah, speaking of NFL, Finn McGill's got legs like a darn running back.
He sure does, doesn't he?
Looks like a fullback.
Tree trunks for legs.
Oh, a tree.
So no takers on those first exchanges, so this is going to get fun with 3:15 off the clock already. So Heat 2 checking in. Let's go to the live heats. No paper, saving the trees. Gray Walker, Walker Haas, and Hudson McKee. And that's going to only be a three-man heat today because Giacomo Messina was down doing the Alas Global Tour at Puna Mango in El Salvador. He thought he was going to be able to slide home Saturday night, but he ended up winning the contest. So congratulations, Giacomo, one of our youngsters that does some foreign events. Looked like the crew down there was having a fun time at Puna Mango, that point in the south, right point in the south of El Salvador. $15 remaining. Wow, so 5 off the clock. This is going to get nail-biter already.
Might have a little NFL attack on the first wave, little elbows banging.
See, so what I'm saying is, like, you got to go on this one if you could. If you were on the inside, over maybe, but the thing never let him in.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
that hole, though. It's either you got to be by the pier or you got to be over. The hole is where the left reforms, so it's tricky for the people that sit in the middle, some of those waves, but easy to speculate from the bird box, but you know what I mean.
Well, you're one of the best armchair quarterbacks in the league.
That's true.
But no, plethora of knowledge. You've been there. You've done it, Ryan. Just messing with you this morning.
I know.
That wasn't even close to a set. We're just as fired up as these guys are right now to see somebody serve.
Yeah, they're just a bit walled up, so they're kind of looking like, I don't know if I could get off the bottom and up into the lip, so I guess they're going to wait it out. 14-10 remain. Oh, that's right. One of our East Coast crew, the Globs, they were writing me yesterday saying they were tuned in. I think Marlon, one of our East Coast junior national team members, she was down there at that Punta Mongo wave, as Mitchie corrected me on my pronunciation.
Punta Mongo.
Wonder how she did in that final. I forgot to check. A long day yesterday for us.
Yeah, they had the broadcast up as well on the TVs and Surfside Sports. They wouldn't be open yet this morning, but I'm sure they'll fire it up later today.
Yeah,
as we see, here we go. First wave going to go down for our surfer in white, Owen Rowe. Wraps it right there. Nice patience as he kept the rail engaged around. Now keeping it rail to rail, trying to make the connection. Needs to drop down to the bottom here and set it up because it's going to get pretty quick on the inside. Clicks it right there. Ooh, it catches that outside edge on the way down.
Yeah, he was on his way to a decent little backup, and then unfortunately he's going to lose a little bit of the points there, but like Owen Rowe, he's a fun kid. Here we go, yellow in the corner. Little bit behind Ronan. Santa Barbara surfer going to try and come around the corner right here. He's probably looking forward to the winner. All the right points in his hometown. And that was solid lipper to finish.
Yeah, good timing on that final maneuver. He had to get up there quickly, and that's exactly what he did. Look at the size of this one out the back.
Yep.
It's going to be a quick one, though, but look at that one little section right there. You can almost do a little doggy door right there. Come on out.
Yeah, that was kind of the wave like Eden won her final yesterday on. Just got in and got to the corner, did the big snap, hanger, float, 7-5, game over. So let's go replay Owen Rowe. As I was saying, I like this kid. He's not too serious, and he rips. He's a Seaside Lot Troll local down there with the crew. And this wave dropping in. They went low road, and then just weird. Pismo, that's Pismo. There's always a lump and bump, and you have to navigate. 283 white, and let's see what Ronan's, it's cool, like a lot of these young Groms, they're growing lately, between 14 and 17. You really put on some pounds. Here we go. Bodie.
Yeah, Bodie gets up into it right there. Just that one section, but capitalizes on it. So good to see 3 of the 4 on the board already. Now priority with red out the back. Time on the clock, 11:50.
And there you go, Ronan with the decent finishing hit, 3.5. And now Bodie, 273. So judges getting the scores in. Here's Owen going to look again in the corner, Todd.
Yeah, jumps to his feet again, generating some speeds. Got some white water on the face. Goes into the layback, trying to set the fins free, but once again comes unglued. So he'll look to get out the back and get a little bit better of an opportunity there because it seemed like there was a little bit of a bump there about the same time he went to get that the tail up and over.
Went for the Schultzy frontside snap. Kevin Schultz used to do that turn, and he's a former winner out here, so it could work. Look at it. Layback jam. I think he was just a bit on the upper portion of that dumping lip. He needed to be just a little lower. We're analyzing the replay, but boys know it's a 117, but he's in the lead with a 117 and a 283 white. So priority must sit with red, and Bryce is going to have a look here. Can't wait too long. Little bigger wave. Oh, hangs the tail, and then blue on the corner. So huge turn from red, and then Bodie, nice cutback, and then he's going to look to time it right, and he does. Lip line floater, pretty solid.
Yeah, good 2-turn combo there on the corner for Bodie, and a solid turn there for Bryce with the tail drift. So good exchange there between those two surfers on the same wave. So finally starting to see a little bit of scores of substance there on that exchange. This was the replay here of Bodie. Little cutty carve. Couple of high lines, drops down, sets up this final section, clicks it cleanly. So good exchange between red and blue. Stand by for scores, surfers. We'll give the situation then. We're halfway through the heat, 10 minutes to go.
Yeah, Bryce, he's going to start out with a nice kicker score here. So stand by, Red, and then Bodie's going to get probably the second best wave of the heat. Stand by, boys. We'll drop those. Bryce coming off his big win at Morrow in his first prime, newcomer to the season. So that's really cool to see some of our qualifiers through the WSA and the NSSA feeling pretty comfortable in their first year in prime. And here we go. Yellow, Ronan coming around the corner. It's going to back off for him. Here we go. So let's see what he does with it. Little setup carve. Waiting for this thing to jack up on the inside. Doubles up for him here. And little on the toe edge trying to go down the line. Blue behind.
That wave there for Ronan, really tough. It was just it had too much water in it. It was never given him enough face to really get into it. He did his best, but he was hoping something was going to give him a little vertical opportunity, and it just never happened there for him.
Well, there you go. This is the replay, but let me dump some scores to the boys. Red, 5, 6, 7, and we owe Bodie his second. Stand by, Blue.
Here we go. Bryce, wave number 2. He just got the 5, 6, 7 on his opener. Staying real close to the power source here, looking to make the connection. He will. It's going to start to get vertical. He's going to go straight up into it, wraps it, hooks it in the pocket right there. Another little cutty carve. And on that cutty carve comes undone, but it'll be a decent backup there to the 5, 6, 7 on his opener. That 5, 6, 7, the highest single. Bodie, wave number 2, Surfer in Blue. 4.83 on wave number 2 for Surfer in Blue.
So while the fans at home watch this replay of Red, and we'll get that score out to him, this is the situation. There it is, 3.0 Red. So Red in the lead. Blue in second, looking to ditch the 2.73. Yellow, your third, you need a 4.07. And White, you need a 4.74. So Yellow, your third, you need a 4.07. And White, you need the 4.74. The leader, Red, looking to better the 3.00. And second, Blue, looking to ditch the 2.73. 7 minutes. 40 on the clock. Heat 1, so it's 5 minutes of nothing, and then it's been a flurry of action. 9 waves ridden. So the boys got to work as they should.
So just doing a little reflection on the 5, 6, 7 for Bryce and the 4.83 for Bodie. Same wave, different. Bryce was over closer to the pier, just got the one turn, but a higher score because of the commitment and where he did the maneuver. A higher degree of difficulty as opposed to the 2-turn combo for the 4.83. So kind of sets the tone for the day.
And it follows along the judges' notes that they sent out to everybody. They're in the WhatsApp. Bigger waves, critical maneuvers, and then the medium-sized waves, the critical sections, and then the medium waves with combinations, and that's why those scores sit where they do. I love the scores on those waves. I think the judges have been doing a great job all weekend.
Well, great example right there. The reason that's why I wanted to bring it up, because it sets the tone for the day. So all the competitors, it's a good opportunity for them to look at it and go, okay, I see how they're scoring for the day.
Yeah, Bodie had a good carve and then a nice finish, so 4.83. And then Bryce had a little bigger wave section, little more critical, went vertical, blew the tail. So you go a little gnarlier of the wow factor. And he got about 0.8 more, so almost a point better. So I think fair on the exchange.
Yep. Again, for me, it doesn't matter where you go around the world, what event it is. It's always about the degree of difficulty. If it's redlining, score is going to elevate. It doesn't matter if you do 6 turns that are so-so, or you do one massive one. They want to see those big turns as well as the surf fans, just like you and me.
It definitely has kind of shuffled in the last, say, 15 years, where the big single maneuvers have a more brunt of a score than when we were Groms.
Yeah, I'd say even more of an emphasis in the last 3 to 4
6,
years.
Yeah.
Because old school. If you want to take it back to horse and buggies when you and I were surfing, it was length of ride.
Yeah,
length
almost
of ride
and maneuvers.
And 3 waves.
Yeah, 3 waves.
So literally, guys were staying on the whitewater. Meanwhile, it's 6 feet out the back. Nowadays, you're like, dude, kick out.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's. 5.5. This thing's coming down to the wire. Yellow looking for the 4.07. White looking for the 4.74. And the leaders are looking to better their scores around 3 and 2.7.
And white, blue, yellow on the priority, surfers. White, blue, yellow. If anybody happens to go to the donut store, grab a maple bar, I will happily pay you. It was empty this morning, and I'm not sure why.
5 minutes remaining. So we went through the 5. We're at 4.5.
So once again, yellow looking for a 4.07. White looking for a 4.74. Red, you're looking to improve on a 3.0, and blue looking to improve on a 2.73.
Just about 4 minutes. Ooh, all right. Looks like we have our competitor in the next heat getting ready under the pier there, surfer in red.
Wow, that's some sick B-roll right there. I like that, huh?
Yeah, the light coming through the pilings.
Nice work, Thirsty TV. Here we go. Bryce, current heat leader, looking to improve on that 3.0, generating the speed. Looks like he wants to get to that oncoming section. Clicks it, going to redirect now, giving him some space to hit it one more time. Little reform here. Drops down deeper and hits it again. So solid right here. Goodbye to the 3.0.
Wow, the gift that kept giving. Thing just reformed and went the opposite direction for 3 more hooks for red. Yeah, coming off his big win at Morrow.
Two minutes, 40 seconds, 2:40. Standing by, last of red. There it is. Bryce, 3.93, extends the lead. That is your low. You have a 5.67 and a 3.93. White, you're still looking for a 4.74, Owen. And Ronan in the yellow looking for a 4.07. Bodie's still in second. Bryson first.
Boys can head out for the next heat. Kind of on the lag, 2:10 remaining. Might not get out there but when the heat starts, unless that was earlier. Could have been time-lapsed. So red in the lead still. Blue in second, trying to better the 2.73. Blue, you got second prio. Yellow, you're third, looking for the 4.07. And white looking for just the 4.74. And we're under 2 minutes with 1:50. Been a bit sleepy, but here we go.
White, blue, yellow. Looks like white's going to utilize it. Looking at this left right here. It's going to be a quick one. Couple of high lines. Going to drop down, engage the rail, drive up into it. Wraps it around. Maybe going to get around the corner here as it starts to pull back. He's leaning toe edge. Not going to get there. 1.5 on the clock, surfers. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Solid set, stacking up.
Yeah, let's watch. I mean, Owen was looking for the carve and then the lipper to get the 4.74, so I think the theory was right, but the wave didn't plan out. Here we go.
It looked like at one point it was going to give it to him.
No, I know. We know what he was thinking. Like right here, here it is. So I think he decided not to go huge right there, thinking, I'm going to get this and some more to get the 4.74. And had he got to that section and did another turn, the judges would have been having to think about it for sure. Because that was similar to the Bodie wave with the carve and then if you got the hit. But it's not there. 50 seconds.
Blue then yellow on the priority.
Last of white, 2.9, so he needs a 4.67. Here's blue. Backhand jam, pretty solid. Brings it down, trying to better the mid-range low score.
Biggest set of the heat right here, I think.
30 seconds.
Yellow going to get this double up right here. Needs a score. Goes for the closeout barrel right there.
Not any window there of opportunity. 20 seconds. We're going to count them out. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So looking like red and blue going to hang on. We'll probably let it roll here. 23 seconds. All right, we're going to roll straight into Heat 2. Gray, Walker, and Hudson. 10 seconds, guys. We'll go to commercial break and stay with us.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
Float climate. Hey, welcome back, everybody. We had a wave already ridden. Might throw you that replay. Hudson McKee, another first-timer to the Prime. Welcome out. Let's go to the replay. Here it is. See, this is what I was talking about. Kind of aggressively knifed it down, and then that gave him the amp to get up in the lip. Looks like a decent number here for Blue.
Yeah, it'll be a solid start for him. As I said, that final move, really difficult right there. Getting up to it late like that. Timing is everything. Releasing the weight on that front foot to climb the lip. Here we go now. Red, Gray's going to answer, get his first wave. First section right here, jams it, drives out of it, gets some momentum, puts the rail in the water, wraps it back. This wave's cooperating, giving him opportunity. That was maneuver number 3, and this will be, well, I was going to say final, but no, he's still got more space, continues to capitalize all the way through for Gray. And a great start for him. Great answer to Hudson's opener.
Pismo there on that left. But that wave hit the bank and had the double up without the ridge the whole way. So that, right? How the low road where he was able to go down up. Let's go back to the replay. Dursty TV replay. Gray, he's been on fire lately. HB, that was mental. Oof, big carve. Blue had a look. And then, yeah, you thought it might have been done here, and we thought, yeah, it's probably over. And then the thing just hits another chip on the inside, and it's not over, so stand by.
Yeah, he surfed that wave really well, and he read the wave very well. Look at this set out the back. Priority, white, blue on the priority.
Six 3-3 for red, 5-8-3 for blue. So nice exchange there. Blue with the bigger wave, 2-turn combo, aggressive, and then red with the running dream wall, and he just chipped the thing to the 6-3-3. So almost 5 off the clock, 15:40, check in, heat 3. Let's see who's on deck. Oh, I got to go do a heat interview.
Give the fans what they want, Ryan. So 15:25 on the clock. Surfers' priority is white-blue. Gray in the red opened up with a 6-3-3. Hudson opened up with a 5-8-3. He wants to put it behind here. Blue was trying to get into that one there, Hudson. So Walker waiting to open things up in this heat, does have first priority. So Red just making his way back into the lineup after that long left-hander, the 6-3-3. So Ryan and I up here speculating on the conditions out there. Let's hear how those conditions are. The winner of the last heat standing by with Ryan.
Yeah, thanks, Todd, down here with Bryce. Good surfing, had the big throw tail, so you took advantage of that first wave. What were you thinking out there?
I was just thinking about where I need to be positioned for the next wave, seeing that there's a lot of lulls, and then the sets were kind of walled. And I found to sit next to that little pier bowl left, and I got that other backup score, the 393. So just focused on staying busy out there.
When you're in a heat like that, that's super lolly. Is it nerve-wracking, or do you have to just kind of be patient and know that your surfing will do the talking for you once you get the waves?
Yeah, 100%. I don't really ever get too worried. I just try to just stay patient and then look for where those medium-sized ones are coming through with the best open face and maneuver-friendly waves.
Taking the win at Morrow, that was insane. Congrats. Do you feel a little pressure here in the event number 2 or nah?
Nah, not at all. Just making sure I'm enjoying the process, putting fun first, technique second, results third, like my coach says, Rusty Philippi.
Awesome. Well, Rusty Philippi's the man, so he's doing great work with you. Any other shouts out there to anybody that might be tuned into the broadcast?
Yeah, I like to shout out to my grandpa back in Houston and my mom's sister watching in Vegas. And thank you to God for help, because I know I can't do any of this without him.
Well, don't mess with Texas and don't mess with Bryce Session. He's on to the next round. Todd, back to you.
All righty, thank you, Ryan. And no action during that post-heat interview. Still the same situation. Gray leads it with just the single, the 6-3-3, and Hudson with the single, a 5-8-3. Walker still holding the priority, waiting to kick off his campaign. Looks like he might be making a move here. Has a look, doesn't go, but Red looks like he's going to go. Nope, does not. So priority will stay the same. White, blue, red on the priority with 12:25 to go. I want to say a big shout-out and a thank you to all the locals in Pismo Beach, but especially Sandra. Sandra just walked into the tower with two boxes of donuts. I threw out into the universe that I did not get my maple bar this morning. Sandra just showed up, 2 boxes and a smile. Sandra, you are awesome. Thank you so much. Are you kidding me? I got goosebumps, Ryan. That was awesome.
Look
Thank
at that.
you so much.
I mean, we know that the people of Pismo Beach, the community, it's a beautiful. We love coming up here. That's why we keep coming back. So thank you, Pismo, to always accepting us with open arms. Ooh, red. Gray, man. Gray and red. Woof, couple slashes. And going for the 2 first. So good job there. Down to 11 minutes. Ooh, the offshore breeze kicking in. Friday was offshore all day. That was sick.
Right now, these maple bars are 6 feet in offshore, about to get barreled.
Here we go, blue. Hud coming around the corner. Ooh, okay. Looking like we're going to get that second of Gray. .5 Gray. 4.5. Here we go. Blues last for the replay. Trying to get it up there late. Nice attempt. Just board kind of got pulled away from under his feet. No harm, no foul. Ooh, rebate on the way out. Good call here. Smart surfing. Carves it. Swoops it. So he's definitely on his way to a backup. bang right there. And this is the Pismo lefts just going off. Hudson with another down carve there, and then looking to button up. And then, well, we had a surfer behind him, but then I look up and he wasn't there. So, but look at the lefts peeling the sandbar. So blue will get his backup. And then white behind. Had some work before he came undone. All right, let's see what white did because I was watching blue live, so this is for the replay. So he gets the lipper down the line. Walker Haas comes around the corner. Oh, and there it was, a little bit of a bump on the high line carve.
So another solid wave on the replay here for Hudson, standing by for the scores.
Yeah.
Goofy footer getting up into it multiple times there. 8.5 on the clock.
I don't need to like 9 or 10. Last of blue, 4.1. Last of red, 4.5. So red in the lead, blue in second, looking to better the 4.1. White, you got a 2.5, and you need a 7.43. Priority red-white, guys. So red doesn't want it. White does. Here we go. Carves it. And nice off the top. So cut back off the top. 7 minutes 40.
I want to say thank you again to Sandra. That was really cool. Thank you so much. Don't worry, we shared with everybody on the tower. Judges are smiling ear to ear.
Thank you, Todd. Thank you, Douglas. Thank you, Sandra.
So down to 7:15 on the clock. Red in first, but here we go. Blue looks like he's turning and burning. Corner pocket, Hudson. Ooh, nice wrap. Look at this wave right here. Ooh, wraps it back again. Going to drive straight up into this section. Can he ride out? Oh!
Couple mean gouges, and then the lipper finish trying to throw away his 4.1. We'll see.
Yeah.
Maybe does, maybe not with the fall. We'll let the judges decide all that.
He lands that. He's going to the front of the bus.
I did like that first carve. He really put it on rail. Let's watch it. Kind of. Yeah, I like that. That was sick. So mean carve. Throws another one. And then I think he just dug it a little too far off the bottom after the second carve, but he didn't know it was going to get so steep on him. He does better a little bit. Sorry, 4.2, Todd.
Yeah, he landed, and then it was maybe, I don't know, something caught, whether it was the actual nose or the outside rail. It looked like he stuck it.
Well, last of white, 4.63, so now white needs a 5.41. Red first, blue second, looking to better the 4.2. White, you need a 5.41 now with 6 on the clock. Priority just with red. And it's kind of starting to pump. I think the swell is starting to fill in a little more here with this tide push.
Let's see if Gray can better his 4.5. He's got the highest single with the 6.33, which was his opener for the one single move.
Yeah, you can kind of see the corduroy with that offshore breeze. It kind of lets you look a little further out in the ocean and you see things a little earlier.
Here we go. Look at this. Looks like it could be a little left-hander there. Nobody's going to go on that one. Not much to it either. It never did break. It was kind of a mirage. But more waves definitely stacking now. This is a proper set.
Yeah, that's solid. Maybe one of the biggest sets of the weekend during a heat.
Look at this. What do you think, Ryan? Can we see? I don't think we saw any barrels yesterday. I think we could see one today.
Yeah, I think there could be some sections if you got in up early, quick, get under it, and then doggy door out. Or if you got the really good shape wave, if you were reading it correctly, maybe. Always a bit tricky, though, at Pismo. Pretty slopey and mushy wave.
Plus, we got the incoming tide.
I don't know, though. It was always getting barreled with a jersey on just always seemed difficult because you don't really get a lot of barrel opportunities in a jersey, and I don't know. There's just, nerves and stuff. I just always remember,
Well, that's because back when you and I competed, they didn't really hold it at the better venues.
I guess, yeah.
.345 on the clock, surfers 345. Red, blue, white on the priority. Situation still the same. Red first, blue second. White looking for a 5-4-1. So still very obtainable to turn this one. Also, blue looking to improve on his low, a 4-2-0. And red looking to improve on the 4-5.
Yeah, this is a good heat, the three-man heat, because Giacomo wasn't able to make it back from that other contest in time. Walker looks like he's in rhythm right now with that last wave, 4.63, but he needs to do it again with a 5.41, and Hudson surfing very well, looking to better the 4.2, and then Gray's got a little bit of the lead here, about just under a point lead over blue. He's got the better waves. Everyone's surfing good, but sometimes at Pismo it's kind of a wave-catching contest.
Yeah, had Hudson made that final move, he would have gone to first.
Yeah, blue to take the lead, get the post-heat interview, a 5.01.
Here we go, paddle. Looks like it's going to be current heat leader. Ooh, nice opening turn right there. Good-looking face right here, clean. Again, wraps it back. Up into the next section. Ooh. Quick little check turn right there to commit to the final oncoming move right here. Little layback jam. Trying to ride out of it. Well, 2:15 on the clock.
Let's see if he betters the 4.5 there. Looks like he will. Here we go. Deep off the bottom. I love that. Pull around the rail. Swoops it back. Wave's similar to his home break, Northside Pier, HB. About the same type of cupping. Oh, that was sick. He did kind of mix it up, but unfortunately unable to ride out. Scores are dropping in. Standby Gray. Priority blue-white. And we're down to 140.
Yeah, I'll tell you what was impressive for me on that one for Gray is that wave, even though he made it look easy to ride, that was not an easy wave to ride. It didn't have a lot of vertical face, yet he was able to engage the rail coming around on those turns. That's hard to do, difficult to do. Both.
White, blue, white, blue. Blue going to go here to try and better. Little edge catch, but it's going to open up for him. And, okay, going to try and clean it up to the inside. And, wow, hangs the blowtail, but never really had his feet set on that one.
Oh, you and I both know sometimes, if you're off on that first maneuver, it kind of sets you off on the whole wave, and that's exactly what happened there for him. So, with an opportunity here, Surfer in white, who is in third. Walker looking for the 5-4-1 out the back. Still has a little time on the clock with 40 seconds.
Well, blue had to cover white, lost priority, but then was able to rebate the next wave. I don't think it factors in, so white with priority looking for the mid-5. Does he get an opportunity? Red on the north corner with 20 seconds. Gray comes unstuck, so white all alone. 15 seconds, white. And, looks like the ocean doesn't give him anything here in the end.
Yeah, bummer.
So we're going to count it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, stand by next heat. Quick turnover. Here we go. We'll go commercial break. Stay with us, everybody. Count it in. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. Here we go.
Wake up to these better days. No clouds, just sun on my face. Flowers grow through the cracks in the pavement. Fresh kicks and my favorite jeans. Stepping out, living loud and free. Walking around like a brand new melody. Hear me when I'm singing now. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Hello to this happiness. Living life with the volume up to 10. See the world through my sunshine glasses. Nothing that can bring me down. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better.
Alrighty, welcome back. Jersey Mike's USA Surfing Prime West. Stop number 2 here on the north side in Pismo Beach at the pier. In the water right now, we got our boys U16 round 1, heat 3. One wave has been ridden by our surfer in blue, Lucho. We're waiting on those scores to drop. Pretty solid on the right-hander. Let's check it out right here. Watching the replay, this was his opening turn. Nice clean swoop. Goes a little deeper on the second bottom turn, a little further out in front of it, deeper on the rail on the cutty, and then final move right there, crisp little off the top, so 3-turn combo for Lucho. Standing by for those scores. So still standing by for that opening score for Blue while we wait on that score. Well, there it is. Blue, your opener, 5.5. First up, Blue, 5.5, 16:45 on the clock. And the winner of the last heat standing by with Ryan Simmons. Take it away, Ryan.
Yeah, thanks, Todd, down here with Gray winning that last heat. How was it out there?
It was pretty fun. There's some sick double ups that open up, and yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, you were dialed in. You picked off just the point lefts, huh?
Yeah, I noticed the last heat was pretty slow, really tricky. So I just decided to get that first double up. I got a 6 on it and just kept running down. So that one was pretty fun.
Kind of similar to our home break, huh?
Yeah, kind of like north side on the high tide days, the double up. So yeah, it was pretty similar.
So you're feeling comfortable?
Yeah, for sure. It's I had a pretty good result at Moro, so I'm just trying to take that confidence into this comp.
Right on. So are you enjoying your time in the Central Coast?
Yeah, it's been fun. It's a bit cold, but the waves have been good. There's been a lot of swell, so stoked on that.
All right. Well, good luck in the next round, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
All right, back to you, Todd.
All righty. Thank you, Ryan. We just saw white and yellow split the peak right there. Yellow able to ride out of it. White goes down. So now priority established. It's going to go red-blue. Red-blue on the priority. 15.5 on the clock. Look at this thing. Stacking up for red on the backhand. Drops down, clicks it, sets up this next one, and hits the oncoming section, but unfortunately not able to ride out of it. So now priority swings blue-white. 15:20 on the clock. Scores on the board. First of yellow is going to go 3-5. First of yellow, Tanner, 3.5. First of white for Kai, 0.83. Watching a paddle here. Kai coming at us on the right. Couple of high lines, drops down, swoops it back. Gets back out in front of it again. Setting up his second turn right there. Not done yet. Still got some opportunity. And puts the rail with a little carve down there at the end. So better wave there for Kai.
Here's replay of white. First of red, 3.07. First of blue again, 5.5. First of yellow, 3.5. Yellow going left live as we're watching some replays, but we're going to transfer back to live for you. Here we go. Oh, that was sick. Sandvig pulls the rail, and again, that was beautiful. Oh, bang. Wow. And now red in the corner, Brody.
All you could eat buffet right there for Sandvig. That was sick.
One of the better waves I've seen ridden in a heat in a while. That was mental.
Well, it's funny as surf fans, when he did that wrap, really, in that critical section, you're like, ooh, is he going to get there? Is he going to still have time?
Did he cut back too much?
And then he engaged the rail and got up there again. You're like, yes, that was sick.
Yeah, that score should come in pretty quick. Judges just, on those bigger numbers, pretty much just nail it down.
That wave was as good as my maple bar. It was on point.
Last of white, 5.67. Not sure if we gave it to you, but there it was. Second of white, 5.67. Stand by, Tanner, on could be the wave of the event so far. Thus far. And he'll be getting tuned up for ISA World Junior for Canada. He surfs for Team Canada. Good luck to them. 9.00 Tanner Sandvig. Thanks for the show. He's got a 9 and a 3.5. He's in the lead. White, you're second, looking to better that under 1 point backup. And blue, you're third. You need a 1.01 right now to get to second. But he knows he needs a good backup to the 5.5. And then Brody has the 3.07. Right now, you need a 3.44. But again, remember, second place surfer with a low backup. Last of red for reference, 2.9. So here's the deal. Everybody's got two waves. Yellow first, 9.35. White second, 5.67.83. Blue third, you need a 1.01, your best, a 5.5. And red, you need a 3.44, your best, a 3.07. Red technically potentially could be in the 2-for-1 too, Brody. Looking for two good waves in the next 11 and a half. So awesome day two kicking off. That 9 from Sandvig just flared everybody up. Let's see who's checking in next. Heat 4. We got 6 first-round heats. Boys U16. Round of 24 this year in the Prime. So, Ollie Rowe, Finn Castle, Clayton Hill, Mason Metropolis. You. Final time right there, but first round. That just shows you the quality of surfing in the Prime this year. Here we go. Nope. Yellow was fourth. He'll stay fourth. Little movement. Blue's got first prio, and he is going to go. Here we go. Swoops the inside rail carve. And again, so positive. Oh, and he times it right. Big finish, Locatelli. Stand by, blue. Bang on the replay. That was a sick finish. Dursty TV replay. Thanks so much to the crew at Dursty bringing us the mental broadcast. I know everybody's stoked. 7-1-7 jumps all the way to the lead. Blue in first. Yellow down to second. A 3-7 gets you back to the lead, Tanner. Kai, you now need a 6-8-4 white and red a 9-4-3. 9 minutes 45. Yeah, looks like that next heat getting ready. 3-minute paddle out for the crew. They're going through their preheat programs. So 8:30 priority white red.
So whoever brought more maple bars, not sure you were anonymous, but we appreciate the donations. Thank you. I never had abs since, I was probably in my 20s, but I definitely am going to have one ab. That's about it when I leave here now.
Join the club, Belly Crew.
Belly Slater.
He's probably tuned in. What's up, Phil?
What's up, Belly Slater? Seen you ripping in the wave pool over there in VB.
Brah. Throwing some big chunks, Phil. He rips.
Like Johnny,
his son rips, too.
Like Johnny Boy and Junior had a baby.
Junior Mopono. Oh, Wellesley's on here. What's up, Chadley? Said good morning to you, Todd.
Yeah, Chad.
You worked with him at Quicksilver for a long time?
Yeah, dude's awesome. He gets a little grumpy.
Yeah.
I had a Chad Wells moment this morning when I showed up at the donut shop and they didn't have any.
Yeah, just don't put tomatoes on his brekkie plate.
Yeah, no, good to.
He's our president, Seal Beach Board Riders, and he's doing a great job there.
What did I miss on Lucho's 717?
Yeah, backside double carve on a set left, and then here you go. The boys at Dursty going to give you the replay, Todd. Break it down.
Yeah, let's check this out. Nice opening turn, drops down, good wave. These lefts have kind of been cooperating. There's a second turn.
And the timing.
And that one right there, that was sick. He timed it with the backwash, so kind of made it a little bit more dramatic than it would have been did he not have that backwash. So the 717, solid. I bailed right after that 9 to go talk to somebody real quick, but that 9 for Tanner.
That was mental.
You called it out. We saw it, live.
Maybe.
It is right now the highest single of the event.
Let's go and watch. Here we go. If you were getting your coffee at home and you missed yellow, this is it. Let's break it down. Pick the Dream Wall, Sandvig. He's a gnarly competitor. He's been one of the top kids in a jersey for a long time. Ooh, just pulls the rail around. And then the same maneuver, but even a little, and then he had the little bubble snap and just perfect timing. Great surfing, good style.
Yeah, that was about as perfect of a canvas as we've seen in this event, and the artist capitalized right there. That was perfect timing on those turns, well placed, and I loved how he got that final move in.
Maybe a little different style, but kind of Tanner Gadauskas on the cars. Here we go. Blue paddles out from the last wave, and he's close to the pier, and he says hello. Little setup turn. Okay, high lines it. He's going to have to rip this inside to better. Wide out the back. And then blue. Good finish. Will that factor in? Maybe, maybe no. We'll see. He's got the 5-5.
I like how deep he went on that final bottom turn to project himself up into the lip right there. So 5:20 on the clock, surfers. 5:20, red, yellow on the priority, standing by for last of white, last of blue. White currently does have a 0.83 in the scoreline, but more importantly, he's looking for a 6.84 to turn it.
And we're down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Here's Blue's last setup carve. Comes around the corner. It's all slopey, doubly up, so he's got to get down into the low road. Wraps it back, rebounds it. And he does get a nice finish, though. Click. That was nice. So it's always nice to bookend your waves with a good turn.
Yeah,
I don't think it's going to get there.
Well, no, it didn't. It fell just a little short. He currently had the 5.5 in the scoreline. That one comes through to 5.3. Last of Blue, 5.3. You are still the heat leader, but looking to improve on the 5.5.
Ooh, I like the on-the-ground camera angles of the boys paddling out on the south side, getting ready for the next heat. It's kind of cool to see the anticipation of the athletes. There they are. Here we go, though.
Yeah, well, reflecting back, the highest singles, the 9.0 for Tanner, but his backup right now, only a 3.5, so he's currently in second, but just a 3.67 will turn it to put him up into the lead, so you can get the post-heat interview with you, Coach. Red, yellow, white on the priority, 4 minutes to go.
Yeah, you win, you get the post-heat interview, but second still makes it through. And
you all go to the same place.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Just get a little airtime. You can shout out your sponsors. Rub elbows with Coach. Go worldwide on the broadcast.
I mean, we were yesterday. We were in the bar at Tavi on the big screen. I'm sure a couple of the surf shops back east. Travis AJ at his surf shop probably has us on.
Bula.
Phil's probably got it on. I'm sure a lot of our East Coast crew tuned in to see what the West is doing. Our next event, East, Ponce Inlet.
Yeah, this time of year, too, you get up into the Northeast. Shoot, I haven't watched the news and or the weather in the last couple days for that region, but, this time of year they can have snow up there.
Yeah.
So they very well could have a log on the fire in the house, tuning in, getting ready to watch some NFL as well on their TV.
3 minutes, surfers, 3 minutes.
Nowadays, the technology we got, you can go multi-box, have our event up so you can watch the surfing, also have your favorite football team up.
Down to 2:40.
Speaking of which, we got a little West Coast, East Coast matchup coming up. We got the Rams against the Bucks. Corey Lopez probably already tailgating for that game. Snoop Dogg tailgating as well for that one.
Is that Tampa Bay Buccaneers?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Ooh, Blue in the corner. Bang, that was sick. Bottom turn, top turn combo. Get around it. Work it. Yep.
I love it. Got around the corner. This has been a great section on the bank right there. That's where we saw that 9 go down as well for Tanner. It's got a beautiful section that gets real clean on the face, kind of pulls the sheets tight. And when it does, you need to get up into it. There he goes. Final move there for Lucho. Going to try and replace the 5.5. 140 on the clock, surfers.
So he's probably done, but he thinks he's going to get back out there. Let's see if he can get there in a minute and a half. He might. Might have bettered, though. Stand by. Let's go to the replay for the fans at home. Pier bowl left, comes around the corner. Deep bottom turn, just smashes the lip.
See, it's Italian, though. He can't correct me on the pronunciation.
Had to wait a little bit, and then gets the swoops. You can see the wave doubling up right there. And did some good work here. It was like a tricky wave. It had some sections, and then it had some double ups, and he had to navigate. But hold on. White on the corner. Hollow one. Bang. Air. Oh, fin drifter. Oh, and he did that at Morrow where he went
was sick,
huge.
but those are also sketchy, as you know, coming down, ankles, knees. He looks all good, though. You come down
Break it
like
down.
that. Oh, let's check this out right here. He commits. That's what we want to see. Tail goes up and over, but when you come down at the same speed as the lip, it refracts coming back up at you. You can also crease a board in those sections, but looks like no harm, no foul. Thanks for entertaining us. 30 seconds.
Yeah, Last of Blue does better. 5.7, so White needs 6.84, and Red needs 9.43, but we're down to 20 seconds.
He sticks that. He's got it.
Yeah, I think so.
That was massive,
I
dude.
was going 7.5 in my head, maybe 8. So we're going to count it out, though. 10 seconds.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I mean,
there.
they went 7.5 on Eden's big one, yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So
all right, so blue and yellow moving on.
And we'll be right back. You guys stay with us on the live broadcast. More action to come from Pismo Beach Pier.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
And at the same pace, come down with the lip. Usually you're not going to ride out of it. You want to pop and project out there. Ooh, a little chilly this morning. It's always crisp here in Pismo Beach this time of year. Got the offshores blowing. For those of you tuned into the live broadcast, I'm going to just estimate that we're probably in the low 50s this morning. Which a lot of you guys up in the Northeast, you're like, that's tank top weather. Here we go, red up through the lip. Second turn right there. Gets caught up a little bit, but he'll re-engage and get the speed going again, and the momentum down the line goes vertical with it. And a whitewater climb there for Ollie. So watching this first one for Blue. We're still standing by for the score. Mason getting a couple of solid turns over next to the pier and then hammers the oncoming section right there. And then behind him we saw Clayton get one as well. This was Clayton's wave here. Wraps it back. Another little cutty carve. But the bulk of the score is going to come from that right there. The first two turns just kind of set up turns, and then everything was committed to the final one. And then we also had Ollie on the backhand here. So waiting for scores to settle in, surfers, waiting for scores to settle in. And while we do, let's throw it down to Ryan Simmons with the winner from the last heat.
Yeah, thanks, Todd, down here. Lucho, good surfing out there. You had the quick start, went right into the pier, a couple carves, got the finish. Good score on the board. What were you thinking?
Yeah, I watched the other heats before, and I saw everybody was getting busy and sitting the inside, so I tried to do the same.
And you heard me say get busy too, right?
Yep.
All right, well, what city do you live in?
San Diego, Pacific Beach.
So where's your home break?
Probably Law Street. Yeah.
Right on. Are you enjoying your time up here at Pismo?
Yeah, water's freezing, but the waves are pretty fun. It's fun out there.
Yeah, right on. What board are you riding?
Riding a CI Pro .2 and 5.1. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, I see some family here, but do you have any shouts out to anybody that might be watching the broadcast?
Yeah, thank you to my grandparents most likely watching and all my friends and family, especially my brother at home, and to my sponsors. I'm wearing my new Matu sweatsuit, and yeah, thank you.
So you're staying warm in the cold?
Yep, it's really warm.
Okay, well, we can't wait to watch you in the quarters. Good luck.
All right, thank you.
Okay, back to you, Todd.
All righty, thank you, Ryan. He's a fan favorite down there. When's the last time you rode a 5.1, Ryan? Ryan would need a 5.1 for each leg. 14:50 on the clock, Surfers. 14:50. Scores are in. Let's get caught up. Blue, your opener, 6.67. Yellow, your opener, 6.0. Red, your opener, 4.67. Finn Castle wearing the white, waiting to kick off his campaign. White does have first priority. Order of priority is going to go white, blue, yellow, red. So a couple of solid scores on the board already in this one. The best of the bunch goes to Mason. Surfer in blue with that 6.67 as we see a solid set stacking out the back. Look at this. Whoa, maybe one of the bigger waves of the morning right here. Let's see if anybody's out there. As the tide is pushing in right now. This area known for the clams on the beach. We had a lot of marine life out here yesterday throughout the day. We actually had a whale even come just outside the pier. We had a pod of dolphin cruising through. We had plenty of bird life. We even had a pigeon up in the tower that was just cruising with us for a while. And once again, special thanks to all the locals here in Pismo. We have a lot of surf events throughout the year, and everybody loves coming up here. You guys show great hospitality. And just I guess we could say this morning, I mean, is a prime example. We mentioned a couple of times on the mic the donuts, and we got a couple of boxes dropped off. And just you guys are awesome up here, so thank you for always looking after us out here. Thank you for all the locals for giving us the opportunity to utilize your break. 13 minutes on the clock, Surfers. 13 minutes. White, blue, yellow on the priority.
So some good numbers to start. And then it kind of went a little bit dormant right now. So priority order, white, blue, yellow. So Finn going to get on the board here on that next exchange. All right, well, a couple waves. Not maybe enough opportunity for white since he's holding first priority.
Yeah, going back to your last posted interview, a 5.1, that's like snowshoes for you and I. Here we go, white on the backhand. Finn on his opener, quick snap. This thing looks like it's going to double up on the inside. And he's staying right next to the power source. Drops deep on that one, hammers it, comes around the corner, clicks it again. This is what he was waiting on right here, and he's not done yet. Look at this thing. Put your hands together right there for Castle. He comes out of the gate solid right there.
Yeah, that was really good surfing from start to finish. The boys got some new boards, got a little more volume in their boards. They're really growing, both of the Castle kids. Power surfing.
Which one of them is it that rips on the piano? Not sure.
Maybe Finn. I don't know, though.
Yeah, one of those dudes last year when we were up here in the Vespera lobby, it was like, dude, they got on there, and everyone was like, whoa. And he was ripping.
So stand by. 8.0, Finn, 8.0. So he starts with the snowman. Excellent range score right there. He bided his time, though. He had to. You know, everyone else got the wave, and then he went to first priority, and you needed to take advantage of that because now we're at the halfway point with 10:20 remaining, so he's back ahead of the time curve.
I always like those moments when, a surfer has sat for almost, half the heat. A lot of
clutch up and get it done.
Yeah, it can go one way or the other, right?
Truly.
You can totally get cold and nervous, start thinking all the negative thoughts. Here we go, live action. Mason, he puts the rail in the water, wraps it back. Nice little cutty carve there. Going to go for the 2-for-1 there on the end and clicks it up into the lip. So 3 maneuvers there for Mason. Going to back up the 6.67, which will put him out into the lead on the strength of 2 waves. We'll see where that one falls. 9:40 on the clock. Yellow, red. Yeah, but going back to what I was saying about Finn, it's can be a challenge sometimes. You sit that long. It's chilly out there. We've heard from some of the earlier competitors. Yeah. And you can start to get nervous out there, and not the case. He used it for energy and came out blazing on that one in the excellent range, going up into the 8.0.
Stand by blue for that backup to the 6.67. Wide up. Cracks the backhand snap, redirects on the forehand, little fin drifter, and he gets out of it. So just a quick backup to the 8. And yellow looking, Clay. Here we go, Clayton. He's going to cut it back. Press down the line. Connects on the lip liner. Stand by.
Solid.
There it is, last of blue, 5.0.
So goes out to the early lead now on the strength of those 2 waves, but we'll stand by for last of yellow, last of white as they'll drop their second scores.
Yeah, but watch how important this last of white is. There it is, 3.5. Putting him in second with the 8 and the 3.5. Blue in the lead. And now Finn can work on bettering that 3.5. Stand by, Clay. We'll get you your number. And then we'll have a situation once we get this second of yellow. Stand by. We'll break it down.
Shout out and special thanks to Burgers and More for the brekkie this morning.
There it is. Last of yellow, 4.7. Here's the deal. Blue in the lead. White in second. A 3.67 puts you in the lead. White, yellow, you're third. You need a 5.51. Red, you need a 6.84. White.
White in the shadows of the pier, taking off on the backhand here. Finn, quick little off the top. Setting up the inside. Good section right here. Throwing some spray out the back. Right back up into it again. Rail to rail surfing there. Now redirects back out on the open face and clicks it. So Finn just on fire right now.
Yeah, that second turn, he threw a bucket out the back. So he knew when he heard me say the 3.67, he flipped quickly on that one. He wants to get into the lead.
He wants to talk to you in the posting interview.
Stand by, White.
I love it when you throw out the Ricky Bobby. Here's the deal.
Well, I gotta be on my game right now. I got my wife on listening.
Dude, come on. She's your biggest
babe,
supporter. She's your biggest supporter.
She's laughing at your jokes.
Once in a while, somebody laughs.
Stand by, White. We're gonna get that number.
Thank her for laughing at my jokes.
There it is, 7.23. So Finn in the lead now, 15.23. Just in the blink of an eye, he was back of the bus, and now he's driving the thing. Second blue, third yellow. You need a 5.68, Clay, and red. You need a 7 now. Wow, it's funny, when Finn kind of took off in the corner, I was like, oh, okay, he's going to get the 4-5, and he just kind of, you know what I mean? That wave turned in, and then that second huge snap, he's like, whoa, turned the 5 into a 7-2-3. That's when you know you're on game and the board's working good.
That's exactly what I was just going to say. When you got that perfect synergy between the athlete and the board, and it looks like it's all firing right now on all cylinders.
Yeah, and then people now know why Coach Simo is always about the boards, because if you have a magic surfboard, you can be the best you can be. Here we go. Someone's looking.
Here we
go. Blue, Mason. Going to try and better. Quick wrap. And expressive lipper. Yeah. Backhand float. Do it. There you go. Stand by. Let's see if he throws away his 5.00.
Yeah, solid. The boys are surfing good in this heat. 5 minutes, surfers, 5 minutes. So once again, White's in the lead. Finn with the 8 and the 7-2-3, having a blazer of a heat right here. Second place is Mason in the blue with a 6.67 and a 5.0, standing by for his last to see if he improves. And we'll let that drop because it looks like he very well could improve, and then we'll let yellow and red know what they need to turn it. Watching yellow goes up and over there. So scores in. Last of yellow going to go, blue going to go 6.0 for Mason, 6.0. So now yellow, Clayton, you're looking for a 6.68. Looks like Clayton turning and burning. Here we go. Rolling in. This one's going to be quick. Let's see what he does. Solid layback jam right there. Let's see if he can lean on the toe edge to get back out there. He will. Solid section. He capitalizes. So 2 really good turns right there for Clayton, Ryan.
Yeah, stand by. Looking for an upper 6.
So looking for an upper 6 or anything better than his current 6, which is his highest single, will help his cause. Time winding down, though, down to 3:40.
Let's try and get that replay of Clay here. Looking for the 6.68. Here's that replay for everybody at home. Drops in, kind of a bigger wave, drives off the bottom. Nice layback jam. And then presses to get around the corner and fin drifter on the whitewater. So stand by, looking for a 6.68.
Yeah, one thing, if I were Coach Simo, I'd be throwing out there is that all the competitors that have yet to compete today and or have made it through, I'd be watching the live broadcast on my phone to watch these replays to really break it down to see what the judges want so that I can deliver it later in my heat. Agree or disagree, Coach?
Yeah, I mean, you definitely want to pay attention. You just don't want to get where you're immersed in everything else and not focusing on what you're going to go do. But I do agree that you need to kind of pay attention to what's happening out there. Sorry, I was just kind of paying attention to the monitor as this score might get there for Clay Hill. Needs a 6.68. Stand by. It's in. 6.8. Turns the heat. Blue, you now need a 6.14. And red, an 8.13. Priority, red, white, blue.
Here we go. Blue turning and burning. Going to try and get back into that advancing position for Mason. Quick wrap. Generating some speed. Drops down. Rips it off the top and then goes vertical with it. So 3 turns here for Mason. And going back to, tuning in and watching the live broadcast, Slater used to do that on the championship tour. He'd hang in his room until sometimes the last minute and then go down just because, he didn't want to deal with all the media and whatever else was down there. And, it's kind of like it's fun to be at the event itself, but you can kind of
lose energy, yeah.
Well, you can lose energy and you get a bird's eye view watching the broadcast, so.
All right, a minute and a half. Last of blue, 5.13. Still looking for the 6.14 blue. And red looking for the 8.13 with 90 seconds left. Coming up next, Heat 5, we've got 6 in the first round of the Boys U16, and then we have 8 first-round heats in the Boys U18. Red in the corner. Ollie Rowe. He's going to have to go big. Backside float. Runs it down the line. He's got some wall. Nice turn there. And Little frustration with the wave there. You could see 50 seconds.
This has been a solid heat, Ryan. Look at the scoreline.
No,
Castle sitting on 15-2-3, and then 12-8 for Clayton and 12-6-7 for Mason.
Well, that shows you the level of the prime athletes. No easy heats. 35 seconds.
Watching Blue on the inside. Little double up. Maybe he can go to the air here. Let's see what he does. Looks at the ramp. Goes for it. Not able to get that pop and projection above the lip. What are we looking at, 20 seconds?
Yes, sir. 20 seconds counting down. So 13-12. Wide up. And we'll count it out as he rides this wave with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it's looking like white and yellow going to hang on there. Next heat will be on in about 20 seconds.
And on the live broadcast, stay with us. More live action to come here from Pismo Beach Pier. Heat number 5 coming up next for the boys U16.
10 seconds next heat. They're in. It's white and yellow on.
Wake up to these better days. No clouds, just sun on my face. Flowers grow through the cracks in the pavement. Fresh kicks and my favorite jeans. Stepping out, living loud and free. Walk around like a brand new melody. Hear me when I'm singing that. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Hello to this happiness. Living life with the volume up to 10. See the world through my sunshine glasses. Nothing that can bring me down. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better.
Up into it again. So multiple moves. We're going to split the peak here. White and blue. White's out, blue's out. And first of yellow 3.0. First of yellow 3.0. Looking like red's going to get the nod for the best score on the opener. First of blue 1.0. First of white 1.0. Standing by. First of red. $17:25 on the clock. Priority established. Going to go blue-white. So once again, Zion, your opener 3.0. 3.0 and a 1 for white and a 1 for blue. We're standing by for Whalen's opener, Surfer in red. Looks like he will get the best of the opening exchange. Looks like it'll be a modest score, but as mentioned, it'll be the best thus far. Yellow having a look here. It's going to be a quick one. Let's see what Zion does. Not able to find the space to do any maneuvers there, so punches through. Red, your opener, 4.5. Whalen, surfer in red, your opener, a 4.5. That is the highest single thus far. Ooh, look at this little double up. No corners really, though, on that one. So red, your opener, 4.5. Watching the replay here now. Through that first turn, commits to the oncoming whitewater there, hits it, then goes out in front of it, clicks it back, and then final move right there before, well, no, he gets one more little cutty off, then goes for the chop hop. So 15 and a half on the clock. Blue, white, red on the priority. And now red looking at the right. Whalen going to go for the air, and ooh, didn't get the pop and projection. Board almost kind of coming at him right there. So watching yellow, looks like nobody's going to catch a wave there. No waves out the back, so let's throw it down to Ryan Simmons with the winner from the last heat.
Thanks, Todd, down here. Finn, ripping out there. You ate your Wheaties today.
Yeah, it's pretty fun out there. For like the first 10 minutes of the heat, I couldn't really find a wave, but then like I got a pretty sick insider and then just surfed pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, you ripped that thing, one of the best waves of the day. So in those heats where you're the one kind of last man out, everyone rode a wave, and then you get first priority, you really want to make sure you nail that score, right?
Yeah, for sure. Like if I didn't get a good score on that wave, I'd be stressing a lot.
Yeah, way behind the time curve. So that put you where you only needed one good wave, and then you were scrapping for the quick backup. Was that the theory?
Yeah, I was just trying to get more points on the board.
Well, your new boards are looking really good, and we can't wait to watch you in the quarterfinals. Any shouts out to anybody that might be watching the broadcast?
Yeah, shout out to my mom who's watching at home, and my dad and my brother who are on the pier right now, and also my little brother, Guka.
Awesome. Hey, Mom and little brother, and we can't wait to watch you in the next round. Get him. Okay, back to you, Todd.
All righty, thank you, Ryan. Standing by. We did have one wave ridden there. It looks like scores are in for blue, 3-3-3. And there it is right here, watching the replay on the broadcast. Little cutty carve. Back out of the open face. Wave goes pretty flat there after that first turn. But he is able to get back into it. Little double up here across the inside and then clicks it one more time. So 3.33 for Dominic on that last wave, surfer in blue. So current situation, red first, blue second. Yellow looking for a 1-3-4. We'll get back to that in a moment. Live action, white here on the backhand. Carson quickly in and out as it shuts down. Carson currently in the fourth position looking for a 3-3-4. And Zion in the yellow looking for a 1-3-4.
Yeah, heat 5 in the water, Boise 16. We've got the last heat of the opening round. Mateo Wander, Wyatt Yount, Waylon Kenworthy, and Mason Seahorn coming up next. Good luck, good waves, guys.
It's all aligning for Ryan and I this morning. My favorite is the maple bar. I got mine, and he just realized that Sandra had dropped off some cinnamon rolls as well. So
I got my cinnamon roll.
I looked over at Ryan Simmons, and his eyes rolled in his back of his head like a great white. He went in.
Get the kid some sugar and fire him up.
Mine,
third
mine.
person.
All right, 11:30 on the clock, surfers. 11:30. Following that last heat, we had some big scores. Right now, we just got some modest ones in this one, but look out the back. Let's check the priority. Yellow, red, white, blue. Let's see if someone can find some opportunity. A little bit of size starting to pulse through right here. Big old double up section right there. Simo on the backhand, 7-2, lip line.
Ooh, there was a barrel off the pier.
Yeah, on Friday afternoon when I arrived on the south side, I just happened to make eye contact with one zone. That thing just barreled all the way across and spat, and I was like, ooh, that was beautiful. But the odds of being in that spot when that thing came through, if you were free surfing, probably very low. Big playing field. That tide really starting to surge right now this morning, as you can look down there on the beach. Coming way up. So coming up on the halfway mark, surfers, 10 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Highest two-wave total right now sits with our surfer in red, Waylon. 5.30 total with a 4.5 and a 0.8. So this one still, we're going to see a big shuffle, I think, in the scores. We just need some opportunity for the boys out there. Priority right now, yellow, red, white, blue.
Well, here we go. More waves of that new northwest swell filling in. Yellow, red in the priority. Maybe have to readjust the positioning on the fly because these sets are starting to pulse.
Well, the winds have shifted a little bit too. There's not much wind, but it's kind of swung a little bit almost onshore. Here we go, blue. Look at this thing going into the pier. Into the shadows, never got to move off, just kicks out.
Yeah, maybe a little too close to the pier. Didn't give him that opportunity to get a turn before the pilings. But we are down to 9 minutes remaining, and it's red in the lead looking to throw away the low. And blue in second, trying to get rid of a 1 also. Yellow needs a 1-3-4. Really looking for a good backup to the 3, though. And white needs a 3-3-4. And Carson could potentially be in the 2-for-1 with just a 1.5 point right now. But he can grind it out. 8 minutes 40.
And the wind's definitely shifted because we just felt a little breeze come through the tower. I can smell Mitchie's cologne now. Yellow, red, white on the priority. Looks like white maybe going to be in the position here. Carson, he's got to his feet. Looks like he's towed into this thing. Hasn't even broke yet. Now it will. Redirect on the backhand. Tries to drive off the rail to get up there. Yellow behind him now. Zion, he gets the one big turn.
Yeah, there's the good timing.
Look out in front of it around the next section there. Some nice space there to perform a few moves.
The left reform bar.
That's been the zone right there, Ryan. We've seen all the big scores go down right there. I might have to start coaching. Fire up my website, Coach Klein. I got some credentials, brah.
You got some QS wins. What do you got, 4 or 5?
I got 4, but, how about when I traveled back in the day with a guy named Kelly Slater? We got him his title after it had been a little hiatus there. Bill Lacadian, I might not have my PhD like you, but I got some coach credentials, Coach. So stand by. Last of white, last of yellow. 7 minutes to go, surfers.
38 ISA medals, 7 golds.
What? I'm sorry, did you say 4 X Games? Yeah, I got those too, coaching with Keckley.
Ooh. Yeah, you guys beat us. Remember, I surfed, and then I was the ref the one year. I wore the black and white ref jersey, blowing the whistle at you guys. That was fun.
Zion getting two solid moves right there and scores in for his previous. We'll let him punch through, and then we'll give it to him.
Well, all those waves dropped in. Last of white, 277. Previous of yellow, 517. Stand by a yellow for this last wave, and we'll shake it out. The new scenario. Looks like yellow's going to be in the lead. One more score to drop for Zion.
Well, he's in the lead already. He's going to extend it after his last one.
Yeah, a couple replays of Zion's last waves. This was the last float to hit. 4.07. Yellow in the lead with a 517-407 combo. Red in second. Really needs to work on that .80 backup. Right now, blue, you're third. You need a 2 to turn the heat. And white needs a 2.54.
5:40 on the clock, Surfers. 5:40. Simo gave you the breakdown. Priority goes red, blue, white. So Zion finding a little rhythm there on wave number 3 and then 4 going back to back. Taking the lead and then extending it a little bit. His low now is a 4.07. White trying to come around the corner on this one. And now watching red out the back. Whalen, this thing looks like it might give him some opportunity. He's going to have to get quick, though, on this one. He's got this big, drawn-out section. He'll float it. Comes around the corner, a little carve down. Now trying to keep the pace. He gets into that section. This is the zone we were just talking about right here where it stacks up. Couple of quick turns in the pocket. Another carve down, and now he's going to button it up with the final move right here. So well done. Covered a lot of ground, multiple maneuvers. We'll see where it falls. Definitely going to better the 0.8 that was in the score line. It will be his. Well, we'll let that settle in and see where it goes. That little zone, though, right there, kind of mid-bank is where it lurches up. It's got a nice sandbar right there.
Yeah, a little deep spot. That's why that wave keeps backing off and running the sandbar there.
Yeah, but not the deep spot that I'm referencing is when it does stack and hits the inside shallow where it goes vertical. That's the best section right now that we've seen this morning.
So here's this last wave. White, you need a 2.54. You're in third priority. Stand by.
Yeah, that may change.
Yeah,
so
it's gonna go up after this last wave of red. Judges just utilizing this replay. Button up this score. And we are down to 3:45 remaining. So stand by red. We need this number. It will change everything. There it is, 4.03. So red still in second, but blue, you now need a 5.2, and white, a 5.76.
3 minutes, 30 seconds, 3:30. Blue, yellow, white. Waves on the approach. Let's see what happens here. Pretty solid one here. Let's see if there's going to be a window of opportunity. Yellow with second priority going to go up and over. And that one kind of shuts down.
Yeah, look, for everybody at home, thank you to Hogue. They've stepped up and become a part of USA Surfing.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot to support not just USA Surfing, but the sport as a whole. And just opened a new location in San Clemente, right down the road from my house. So great to have Hogue on board as one of our partners here at USA Surfing.
Yeah, it was really cool. A few months ago, we did a ISA travel team testing with the doctors and like VO2 oxygen testing, and all the athletes ran on road bikes and did calisthenics, and they measured all of their levels, so it was really cool.
Yeah, I love technology like that can give you good insight on how you can become the best athlete that you can become, reach your full potential. So it's great what you're doing, Coach, with the team and all of our partners. Here we go, White.
So he didn't go. He looked. It kind of doubled up under him for Karst, so he's still looking for the 5.76. He's got the firepower. He's just needing a good wave here with a minute 55.
Yeah, so just to for all of our first-time viewers out there on the broadcast, even if a surfer catches the waves, if their hands do not leave the rail, it does not count as a score. So Carson there had some momentum on the wave, but never did get to his feet and or his hands leave the rail.
Karst knows what wave is going to look to let him get that 5.76. And here it is. Yellow up, white. White slams it, jams it, and floats it. So hold the phone, 3-turn combo.
1 minute 15. See if that switches it up here in the standings. Carson was in fourth. Surfer in white looking for a 5-7.
Yeah, 5.76. Scores dropping in for white. Stand by. Yellows won't factor. 4.23. White, you now need a 4.31. So he's cut down the task. Here's the wave. Quick snap. And the button-up float for the 4.23, and now only needs a 4.31.
Well, 40 seconds.
Yeah, he's trying to chase up the beach and get away because he's going to be in low priority.
Well,
but he's got a little space.
And it looks like it's going to be a little Shark and Remora, and Remora is going to be the surfer in red, wants to get right over there and stick on him. He's Zion right here, little victory lap on the inside, coming off the top, looking like it's double overhead on Zion.
15 seconds. Blue looking.
Blue out the back. Solid one right there. Late to the lip. Goes down.
We're going to count it out in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No rides. So stand by. Looks like it's going to stay yellow and red. Next heat, we're going to count you in. We'll go commercial break and stay with us, everybody. Okay, here we go. 10 seconds. 9, 8, counting in.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
And welcome back, Boys U16 round 1, heat number 6. This is our final heat of this opening round. And then we're going to go into our Boys U18 live action. Blue up and riding right here into the shadows, wraps it back. Gets the rebound. He's going to go back into the shadows again. Up through the lip. This is Mason right here on his opener. Not sure if you can hear the ambient sound in the background, but we got some vicious dogs down on the beach. Live action, though. Red, Mateo. Couple of cutty cars here setting up the inside. Slashes it off the top. Checks it down and then climbs the whitewater behind him. Surfer in white. Wyatt Yount. Wyatt's going to get out. Nice little section right here. Goes deeper on the rail. This wave's cooperating. I like that. Good combination. Back out on the open face. And this wave's really come together for him nicely. And he continues to capitalize. Going to get up there one more time. Well done here for Wyatt. Solid performance. Are you serious, dogs? That's probably what I sound like in the morning on the microphone when people just walk up. It's all early. They just want to chill. Yep, there I am. So standing by for last of white, last of red, last of blue. Pretty solid one for Wyatt. Looks like yellow and blue out the back. Priority is in that order as well. Yellow and blue, and yellow's taking off right here. Whalen up into the lip. Scores in. Last of white going to go 6.5. Wyatt 6.5. Solid performance right there. Now watching live action red right here. We're still waiting on his first from Mateo. Blue, your opener 3.6. First of blue 3.6. First of yellow 3.5. Second of yellow 2.33. First of red 2.83, second of red 0.67. So early situation. White first. White, you got a 6.5 and a 1.33. Yellow in second, 3.5 and 2.33. So blue, you're in third. Your opener was a 3.6. You require a 2.23. And fourth place red, Mateo, you have a 2.83 and a 0.67. You now require a 3.01. 5 minutes has passed. 15 minutes remain. Blue, yellow on the priority. And since we're all caught up on the heat, let's get down to the winner from the last heat, Zion Walla, standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, thanks, Todd. Down here with Zion taking the win in that one. It was kind of a squirrely heat, not a lot of waves being ridden, a little bit lower scores. What was going through your mind?
I don't know, just trying to catch one wave at least to get a few good scores on, and then, yeah.
Do you like surfing or fishing better?
Surfing.
We know you love spearfishing and you go out on the boat a lot. Have you been doing any trips lately?
No, we haven't been on spear diving in a while, but hopefully get back out there soon.
So I know you guys love the Central Coast. You've been enjoying your time up here at Pismo?
Yeah, we love it up here. It's so pretty and cool.
All right, well, don't make any mistakes in the next heat, okay?
Okay, I'll try not to.
Okay, you're ripping, and good luck in the quarters, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, back to you, Todd.
All righty, thank you, Ryan. Congratulations to Zion. Always fun to watch that guy in the lineup. Heck of a fisherman and diver as well. Here we go, blue. This one's going to be really quick, maybe too quick. Shuts down on Mason. So priority goes yellow, red, yellow, red. 13:40 to go in this heat. Coming up next, we're going to see the boys U18. And a big shout out to all of our partners here at USA Surfing, Jersey Mike's, Hogue Health, Resin Services, Coach's Oats, Dry Robe, Kombu, Yeti, Visit Oceanside, Vespera Resorts, that's where Ryan and I are staying. Place is awesome, great hospitality. Burgers and more here in beautiful Pismo Beach. So thank you to all the locals. As we've been continuing to say on the microphone, it's been a great experience. Always is. The hospitality we are showing here in and out of the water. Thank you to all the locals yesterday and today for allowing us to utilize your break here and giving us plenty of space. 12:50 on the clock, surfers. Yellow, red, white on the priority.
Here we go, red. Mateo, backhand float up and over. And this is kind of that section where it will give him a little love on the inside. And just connects on the oncomer. Coming off a big result at Moro. He made the final. So he's going to try and keep that momentum going here. Been putting in a lot of work. Works with Brad Gerlach and Wave Key.
Well, that's good. Making it to the finals already. And here, kicking off event number 2, we go from here. Coming up in February will be an HB Pier, 7th and 8th. And then wrapping up the season, March 7th through 8th in Oceanside.
South Jetty, right?
Yes, sir. And as you mentioned earlier, you get one throwaway. So
yeah. Best 3 of 4 to get you into lowers.
That event's always so fun. That is the big carrot for these competitors. One of the best waves in the world, one of the most high-performance waves in the world, as we see Yellow Whalen wrapping it back. Back out on the open face. Now this thing's going to start to double up right here. He's going to drop down to the bottom. Blue behind him. We'll stick with Yellow on the inside. Final move there. Drives up through the lip. And Blue kicks out. So standing by for that last one for Kenworthy. Looks like it could be his best.
At the halfway point, 10 minutes remaining, surfers.
Kenworthy was looking for a 3-1-7 to turn it, to move up into advancement.
Last of red went 3-8-3. And now waiting for the last of yellow. Let's watch it again. Here it is, Kenworthy on the replay. Nice carve there. And then he's into the double up here. Has to carve it down, letting this wave kind of wall up for him on the inside. And looking to button it up here. Bang, and does. It's a 4.1. Turns the heat back into second. So in the lead, white, trying to better the 1-3-3. Second, yellow. Now bettering your low of a 3.5. Red, you're third. You need a 3.78, and blue needs a 4.01. Stand by, blue.
All right, watching this. White, red, blue on the priority. Looks like maybe split peak. White and blue. Blue right up into the lip. White cuts it down. White's got some space right here. Up and under. Solid second turn there for Wyatt. And a good turn there for Mason as well. So solid exchange. Let's sit back and let those scores settle in with 8 minutes to go. Now red, Mateo having a look. He's on the right, coming at the pier. Wave kind of pulls back. Doesn't allow him much, so he kicks out. Looks like Wyatt's going to extend his lead. Mason potentially going to turn it here on that last one. We'll see. Still 7:20 on the clock. Surfers 7:20. Waiting on scores for last of white, last of blue. Red also is owed a score, but it's not going to factor in. Watching the replay here. Gets the one solid hit there for Mason. Just the one single.
Seven minutes. Scores dropping in. Last of Wyatt. White, 5.33, extends the lead. Now waiting for the last of blue. There it is, 4.23. Turns the heat. Yellow, you now need a 3.74, and red, a 4.01. Yellow, blue, white. Red was fourth priority, had a dig. He'll stay fourth priority, so it's yellow, blue, white. Yellow, you need a 3.74. Red, you need a 4.01.
6 minutes, 30 seconds to go. White having a look here. Jumps to his feet, going to go on the backhand. Quick carve down, goes deep on the second bottom turn and hammers the lip, but comes undone. Current heat leader right there, Wyatt Yount.
Yeah, HB surfer.
Sure Pops is tuned in.
There, he's here. The whole family's here.
No, I'm talking about the Pops from HB, the local dude.
Pops. Oh, look at this. Yellow. Here we go. Whalen looking for a score. Nice wave off the pier. Comes around the corner. Gouges it. It's that section here where you got to kind of read it. Cuts it back. And buttons it up with the connector.
Solid. Isn't Pops like the unofficial official mascot for HB board riders?
Yeah. I think he gets some call-ups in the 50 over division sometimes too. But that team's pretty heavy.
Look at this, out the back. Blue-red on the priority, blue-red.
This thing seesaw battle, full mahi-mahi. Whalen might flip this thing back, stand by. Scores coming in, needed like an upper 3. Stand by a yellow. There it is, 4.23. Turns the heat back to second. Blue down to third. Now he needs the 4.11 and red a 4.5.
Wow, we'll see what happens. Down to 5 minutes, surfers, 5 minutes.
It's a battle. The boys are working. We got U18 coming up next. White, little double up.
Yeah, he's staying busy, our surfer in white. Current heat leader right here. Trying to get down the line, going to try and get around the corner. He will. Look at this thing. Bang! Straight up through it. Comes around the corner. Going to get up there again. Carve down. Not done yet. More opportunity. Going to get up into the oncoming section and hit it. So Yount looking solid all the way back to the rebound there.
Yeah.
Looking to improve on the 5.33.
Yeah, you can see some intensity in some of those surfers that didn't get the result in event 1 that they were hoping for, and they're looking to really stamp a good result in event 2 here.
Yeah, and keep pace for the season, right? It's a long season. This being stop number 2 of 5, as you said.
Stop 2 of 4.
2 of 4, sorry. And, as you said, you get 1 throwaway, so best 3 out of your 4.
Yeah, so, if you didn't do good at Moro and you're still going here, you're all good. And scores are dropping in for last of white. Looking pretty good. He might throw away that 5. Blue looking here. And no, that's not the section he's looking for to get the 4.11. 6.1, last of white. 6.1, so extending the lead again. So it's kind of a battle for second right now. White first, yellow second, looking to better the 4.1 Whalen. Blue looking for the 4.11, and red looking for the 4.5.
Ooh, look at this little double up for red. Mateo leaning hard on the heels, trying to keep that rail engaged to get in front of it, not able to do so.
Let's watch him go over this way.
For what? So blue, yellow on the priority.
Blue, you're sitting in third. You have priority. You need a 4.11 to turn this thing and get an advancing position. Red, you need a 4.5, guys. Time call, 2.5. Yeah. Really good battle going down right now.
Yeah, and Wyatt continues to extend his lead. That last performance comes through to 6.10 for our surfer in white. And as we've seen, it's been a real seesaw between yellow and blue, but Mateo not far out of that, exchange as well. He's looking for a 4-5, and it'll put him up into second. So this one's going to be close right now. Wyatt looking pretty solid. Time winding down, 1:55 to go.
Yeah, and unfortunately, a little bit of a lull right here. So white and yellow will take it. Blue and red will be hoping for something here in the next minute and 40.
Well, the good news for Blue is that he has first priority, and we'll see if he can have an opportunity to get that wave that he needs of a 4-1-1 to turn it to move up into advancement. Kenworthy doesn't hopes he doesn't. So yellow kind of maybe playing some defense right here. We'll see, though. Pull off something big, could better his score line. Solid section here, clicks it, little drift. Now going to redirect. Look, he's got some more space. Let's see how he finishes. Boom, clicks it again. So his best wave, his low score was a 4-1-0. So maybe I'll go back to the old Stanfield call, little defense-offense right there. Kept red off so that red couldn't get the score, and maybe betters his score line. We'll see. Split, blue-red out the back.
Yeah, the boys are looking for scores here. Red with a cutty. Blue comes undone, and red going to try and finish on the inside right there, and he does. So stand by. We got all those waves to drop in. Blue on the inside, backside snap, hits it. White looking. We're down to 20 seconds.
So stand by. The most important wave of that last exchange will be for, two waves will be for blue and red. Yellow on the inside here. Watch the countdown.
And we're going to get the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we'll be going on hold. We'll go to commercial break. Next heat, we're on standby for Boys U18 Heat 1. We've got 3 scores to drop. Very important.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body, because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
Nasher Rice in the yellow and Mackay Castle in the blue. What a heat.
Yeah, stacked one right here. All the boys punched through that one. Getting out the back here. All right, let's watch this out the back. All four competitors real close in proximity. Neutral priority to start the heat. Everybody goes up and over on that one.
Yeah, this high tide. Look at the over left. So a lot of them kind of sit in the pier.
Look at this thing.
Yeah, there are the wide ones.
Oh, somebody going to get it? Yellow? Yellow's going to go? No? It looks like it's going to maybe give a window of opportunity, and then it hits the bank and shuts down, so no takers. So 2 minutes passed at this point. No waves ridden yet. The boys are frothing. Looks like White wants a piece. Loyal taking off. Up through the lip. Coming around the corner. Cutting it back now. Hoping for the double up here. And he'll make it. Committing to the oncoming section here and clicks it. So Kenworthy going to open up here in this one. And looks like no waves coming through out the back. So while we let Kenworthy know his score, it's a 3.33. Last of White, your opener, a 3.33. Let's throw it down to Ryan Simmons with the winner from the last heat.
Thanks, Todd, down here. Wyatt, good surfing out there. You had a pair of sixes. Seemed like you were kind of running away with it. Everybody else was battling for second. Is that how you were feeling, or were you still nervous?
I was still nervous because I've had heats before where, like, I was in first the entire heat and just flipped on me. So, I knew everyone in the heat was really good, so kind of had to be aware of that.
Yeah, you never want to let your guard down. So you rode the bigger board on Friday, and then that probably tuned you up to get back on the short board, yeah?
Yeah, it was a lot bigger on Friday, and I wasn't really sure what to ride, but it got a lot smaller, so going on a smaller board.
Do you like conditions like this?
Yeah, it's pretty, like, good contest conditions because it's just fun and, like, perfect.
So what have you been doing lately to get ready for this event?
Surfing a lot, trying boards, really working on my equipment, and, yeah, just getting prepared and working on my mindset.
What model do you ride?
Right now I'm on a 77.
Awesome. All right, I know your family's here in town, but you want to give any shouts out to anybody that might be watching?
Shout out to my grandparents. I think, one of them's in Minnesota and Camarillo.
Awesome. It might be cold out there, but good luck in the next round. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Okay, back to you, Todd.
Right on. Thank you, Ryan. As mentioned, just the one score thus far in this heat. Loyal Kenworthy Surfer in White with a 3.33. No other waves ridden yet with 15:30 on the clock. So still neutral priority between the other three competitors. Kenworthy with the fourth priority in White. Watching the replay here. Nice turn right there on that opener. Gets the fins up and over. And then it really flattens out. So Kenworthy just sticking with it as close as he could to the power source to make the connection. I like the question there, Ryan, asking about what he was doing to prepare coming into this event. I was thinking when you asked that question, too, you wonder, these surfers, how far in advance do they start thinking about this event, and how often do they think about this event? Because it's so important to them in their surfing careers. As we see Blue hammering up through the lip there from Mackay Castle, just the one move, but a big solid section. All right, so standing by for last of Blue, Castle.
Stand by, Blue. Scores coming in.
All right, watching the paddle now. Still standing by for Blue's opener. Here he goes on wave number 2. Castle going to come around the corner here. Little carve down, hoping for some vertical face. He's going to stay right next to the power source. Oncoming section. Up and under, solid final move. Now red, Max. He goes vert. Little cutty carve, nice swoop on the rail, nice clean turn. And now he's got some face. Ooh, lays it up into the lip there. Slashes it down again. So this one's come to the table here for Max. Final move goes down, but no harm, no foul. He'll get a score out of it. He'll be right in the mix.
Opener of Blue, the front side hit, 5-1-7 Blue. Stand by for your left, and stand by for Red's opener now, Max St. Dennis. Priority slides into yellow, then white.
So watching this last one here of Castle, I think this was his last wave, the one that we're waiting on the score. His opener was the 5-1-7 for the one single hit. Final move right there was clean.
Yeah, spicy for that last hit, Mackay. Now red. This was Max St. Dennis. He made the final at Morrow. That was a good opening result for Max.
Nice clean swoop there on that second one. Into the layback there. So pretty solid.
Well surfed wave. He just kind of fell right there at the end, but the work was done.
And again, for our first-time viewers, you don't get penalized for falling at the end. They'll just score you on what you did prior to that.
Second of Blue, 5-6-7, so straight into the lead with a pair of mid-fives. Red looking at this little runner on the inside corner. Could be a double up.
Good section right here. Deep bottom turn. Hammers the lip. Going to get up there and hit it again. Beautiful right there by Max. And now Blue behind him. Castle. Let's see what he does through this zone.
Yeah, that had the double ridge.
Needed to go low road right there.
Yeah, well.
And almost be back a little bit, you know. But that wave for Max, that's going to be a solid score right there for him. See if we can cue that up. Let's watch this here. Here we go. On the replay for Max St. Dennis. Deep right there and just boom, hammers it. Engages the rail and drives up there again and squares up. So two-turn combo right there in close proximity. Scores are going to elevate right here. Looks like it'll be the highest single thus far with 10:40 on the clock. Stand by for the last of red and last of blue.
Yeah, blues won't factor in. Blue will still be looking to better the 5-1-7. But red score will factor. As Todd said, maybe the highest number of the heat.
Yeah, pretty solid. That first one, that way really lurched up, and he just drove on the inside rail right up into it. And then kind of on the way down, didn't go all the way to the bottom because he didn't have time to. He engaged the rail like mid-face and then projected up into that final section. Scores in. There it is. Last of red going to go 6-6-7. So Max to first. Mackay to second. That means our surfer in white, Loyal. Your opener was the 3-3-3. You're looking for a 7-5-1. White looking for the 7-5-1. And Nash yet to catch a wave. Our surfer in yellow does have first priority. Looking for two waves. 10.85 on the two-wave total. Order of priority is going to go yellow, white, blue. .925 on the clock, so past the halfway mark here in this heat. Watching yellow here, going to get his first wave for Nash. Little mid-face carve down. Again, cutty carve. Gets up into the lip right there. Now leaning, heel edge, trying to get around it. He will, little mid-face carve. Clicks it again on that final move. So making the most of that one there for Nash. White out the back. Kenworthy building the speed, building the momentum, looking for one big turn. Kicks through.
Now Red going to have a look. Max St. Dennis going to work on that 4-3-3s out of it. Here's some replays for everybody at home. Last of yellow here, Nash had to get on the board. 3.9 yellow. Last of white, 2-3-3. Last of blue and red don't factor in. It's red in the lead, blue in second. White, you need a 7-5-1. And yellow, you need a 6-9-4. So call it a 7 yellow and white, a 7-5-1. Time call, 7:40.
Yeah, I need to find those big critical sections. You know, you get these long, kind of slopey ones that just don't really give you those vertical opportunities. A lot of effort goes into it with not much reward. So I want to try and wait for those bigger, more critical waves. Seven minutes to go, Surfer. 7 minutes. Blue, red, white on the priority. .6:30 on the clocks. Surfers, 6 minutes, 30 seconds. Reflecting back on the heat thus far, Castle watching him on the backhand here on the replay. Nice up and under right there on that final move. Throwing some spray. Max St. Dennis here on this one. This is the highest single right here. Deep bottom turn, bang, squares it up and then gets up into it one more time. Surf fans, judges love that top to bottom surfing. As soon as you come out of one move, engage the rail, drive up and do it again. Right there in the most critical sections of the wave, rewarding that surfer in red with a 6.67. Current heat leader right there, Max St. Dennis. Waves on the approach. Priority, blue, red, white. Solid set coming through here. Not sure there'll be a corner on it, though.
Let's hope. There is a bit. Oh.
Yellow, just engage the rail and get up into it. That's exactly what he does. Bang, one big turn there, up and under for Nash Rice.
5 minutes, 5 minutes. Ooh. Red up, blue up. Blue, little fin drifter front side.
So I like what yellow did right there. It's a prime example of what you and I have been harping on the mic about. One big move will do a lot more than 4 little moves. And it looks like he will elevate his scoreline. So stand by for last of yellow. Watching white here, Kenworthy. He goes for the air reverse right there. Gets the pop and the projection. So stand by for Kenworthy. Scores in. Last of yellow going to go 5-1-7. We'll let white settle in and give you guys the current update. 4 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Nash, your last wave was a 5-1-7. You're currently looking for a 5-6-8.
Here was White's replay. Frontside air reverse. Yellow up on the north. That was a sick lip liner there. So we got a lot of numbers dropping in. Stand by.
Yeah, I like what I'm seeing. It's like a new playbook for Nash. Red gets up through the lip there one time. So, again, Nash on wave number 2 went 5-1-7. We just saw the big forehand jam now. Nash in third in the yellow looking for a 5.68. Kenworthy's last surfer in white was a 4.8. Kenworthy looking for the 6.04 now.
That could change. Stand by. We need this last of Nash Rice right here on the replay. Bottom turns, smashes it, lip liner.
Sick.
And stand by. He was looking for a 5.7.
So again, we talk about the degree of difficulty. That was a big, thick lip, big critical section. He attacked it.
Stand by for the scores, guys. 2 minutes 45.
Applying some pressure, some power to the tail pad.
So just one more score to drop for yellow, and we'll shake it out. Last of red, 4-4-3, extends the lead. Stand by yellow.
There it is. Last of yellow, 6.4. Goes from third to first. Yellow first, red second. Blue, you are in third. Mackay, you need a 5.44. Kenworthy in the white, looking for a 6.31. 2 minutes to go. Order of priority. Blue, white, red, just like that.
Wow.
Nash back to back goes to first. I love what I'm seeing in the change of plans for him, just going for those big critical sections and hammering them, attacking them. Blue, white, red. Yellow, corner pocket. He's going to just go up and over. Have a look. So once again, yellow first, red second, blue in third, looking for the 5.44. White looking for the 6.31.
Okay, 1:15. All right, here we go. Blue, white, red. Blue looking for the mid-5. Here we go, Mackay. Slashes. Oh. I was thinking like snap reverse, so he was thinking the same thing, but that thing just went kind of out to sea.
Yeah, I think he went for one of those like Dane Reynolds tail up and over drifts, but the board got away from him.
45 seconds. He might be able to hustle. Looks like maybe some lines might get here in time. Priority, though, white, red, yellow.
30 seconds, surfers. 30 seconds to go. White, red, yellow on the priority. Waves on the approach. Could we see a buzzer beater right here?
15 seconds. Wide up on the backhand. Going to try and go big. He snaps the section. And we're going to count it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So that wave needs to be mid-6. Stand by. Or it's yellow and red. It looks like it's going to come in a little under. So it's officially yellow and red. Stand by next heat. We'll just roll straight in 15 seconds. And we'll go to commercial break. Stay with us. 10 seconds till the start, boys. Wesley.
Wake up to these better days. No clouds, just sun on my face. Flowers grow through the cracks in the pavement. Fresh kicks and my favorite jeans. Stepping out, living loud and free. Walk around like a brand new melody. Hear me when I'm singing that. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Hello to this happiness. Living life with the volume up to 10. See the world through my sunshine glasses. Nothing that can bring me down. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better.
And welcome back on the broadcast. Now in the water, boys U18, round 1, heat 2. We've already got 2 waves ridden, but live action right there is Grant Parsons. Up into the lip he goes. He'll kick out. While you guys were on commercial break there, we saw a 3.83 for Cruz and a 3.33 for Wesley. And we've got live action up right now. Red up and under goes down there. And on the replay, you guys are seeing Blues opener here, the 3.83. Live action, yellow rolling in here for Chase. Quick off the top. Slashing it down again, staying right next to that power source, waiting for it to get vertical. Gets up through the lip one more time, possibly final move right here. Clicks it again, so well done for Chase. White, your opener, Grant, 2.93. First of White, 2.93. Standing by, first of yellow. Watching the replay here, nice opening turn. Back out on the open face, slashes it back again. Back up through the lip, final move right here, the best of the bunch probably with his timing. $16 minutes, 40 seconds to go. White on the backhand, big section right there, floats it, going to come around the corner. Carve down. And up into the lip on the final section there for Parsons. Good wave, sir. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Solid wave to finish up there for you. Non-competitor getting a long right-hander there coming in the zone. But these guys have been epic yesterday and today, keeping the area clear for us. So that right for him lining up all the way through. So let's get caught up. We will in a moment. We got live action. Wesley, big section, big layback jam. Love that right there. Drifting the tail down the face. Wesley Young. He has a 3.33 and a 0.83. Say goodbye to the 0.83. He's going to have his highest single coming up after that one. We'll let that drop in and then give the update. Watching the replay right here. Like this turn. Oh, up and under. Pushing on the tail right there. So yellow with first priority, standing by for last of red. Looks like it could be the highest single. Watching a paddle here, looks like White, Parsons. Mid-face carve down, going to set up this section. Good-looking section right here. And up and under, takes it vertical. Nice final move right there for Grant. Red, last of red, 5.83. Wesley to first. Parsons currently in second. Looks like may seesaw battle here. We'll let that score settle in. Currently yellow, you're looking for a 2.76. Blue up and riding right here. Quick off the top. Nice patience going into the second turn there. And he'll kick out. Just nonstop. The boys are staying busy. Now red. Looking left, looking right, going to kick out. So, for the most part, all scores are in. This is where we stand. First place, Surfer in white. Grant Parsons, your last wave, a 5.10. Your low score, a 4.5. Second place, Wesley, wearing the red. You have a 5.83 and a low score of a 3.33. Third place, blue, Cruz. You require a 5.34. Fourth place, yellow. You require a 4.5. 13:40 on the clock. Order of priority goes yellow, red, blue, and let's throw it down to Ryan Simmons with the winner from the last heat.
Thanks, Todd. Yeah, down here with Nash. Good surfing out there, but you only surfed a 10-minute heat. What was going through your mind in the first 10 minutes?
I was pretty stressed out. No waves at the beginning, but happy I got a few at the end.
You think your dad was stressed?
Probably. Really stressed on the pier.
No, but then you ended up kind of like changing your strategy. Todd was stoked. You went north. You found the big set left, and then you got the big set right. Lip liner, pretty good. Your board looks spicy. What are you riding?
Ruiner 5.11 and 5.11 and a half. Feels really good. And yeah.
Did he come up? He's usually at these things.
He's usually at them. I think he's shaping right now at home.
Yeah. Got to get boards ready for the crew. Anyway, good way to grind it out. So what are you looking forward to in the next heat?
Hopefully do the same thing, get 2 scores and win.
Awesome. Well, all right. We can't wait to watch you in the next round. Good luck.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, back to you, Todd.
All righty. Thank you, Ryan. Situation the same in the lineup. No waves ridden. And the order of priority remains the same as well. Yellow, red, blue. Time on the clock, 12 minutes, 30 seconds. Having a look here. Looks like it will be Chase, surfer in yellow on the backhand. Drops down, goes vert. Got to come around the corner. Good-looking section right here with a little coping off the top, and he clicks it. Got to come around one more time and hammer it again. Solid wave right there for Chase. And then a couple of surfers out the back. Not much on offer. They punch through, kick out. But a solid one there for Chase. So 11.5 on the clock, waiting on that last one from our surfer in yellow. Only looking for a 4-5 to turn the current situation. Blue, white, red on the priority. Watching a paddle. Red goes up and over, but blue will take this wave further down the line. Cruz up through the lip there. Going to come around the corner. He's got a nice section right here and hammers it. Solid final move right there for Cruz. And now white on the right going into the pier. Grant goes up straight up through the lip for the one turn there. So still standing by. There it is. Scores in for last of yellow. Chase, 5.6. Chase to first. White to second. Grant drops down to second. Grant now looking for a 5.18, and that might change. We'll see where that last wave comes through for the big single move going into the pier. And also standing by for last of blue. He got a good one. So on the halfway mark, possibly seeing a little shake-up here with those standings. Waiting on 2 pivotal scores right now for last of white, last of blue. Stand by. All right, so all scores are in. This is where we stand. Last of white going to go 5-7-7. Parsons back to first. Yellow, Chase drops to second. Last of blue's going to go 6.20. Cruz, you are in third. You're now looking for a 4.07. Wesley, wearing the red, you're looking for a 4.44. Time on the clock, 8:45. Parsons, current heat leader here, coming at us on the right. First turn. Another little cutty carve. He's looking for some vertical face. Needs to improve on a 5.10. He's going to have to go big on the inside. Making the most of this one all the way through there, so we'll see where that one goes. 8:20 on the clock, red, yellow, blue. Red looking for a 4.44 and blue looking for a 4.07. Chase, your low score is a 4.67. Parsons, your last wave, a 4.53. Your low is a 5.10. You are in first.
So with 7:30 on the clock, white in the lead, yellow in second, looking to better the 4.67. Blue, you need a 4.07, and red looking for the 4.44. And here we go, Wesley. Nice vert hack, comes around the corner. Oh, nice gouge. And, ooh, spicy. That's a good wave. Here we go. Yellow, Chase. Going to try and answer. He goes float climb and connection hit. So stand by for the exchange. Let's go replay. Red, vert hack, comes around the corner. Good carve down, cuts it short, nose to the beach so he can get the third. Good call. And then this was behind yellow. He goes up and over that first section, floater, and decent backhand snap. So stand by, Chase and Wesley. Last of red, 6.77 all the way to the lead. Second white, third yellow. Last wave, 4.03. You need a 5.28 now, and blue, you need a 4.67. So it's red in the lead, white in second. White, you're looking to get rid of the 5.1. Yellow, you need a 5.28, and blue, a 4.67. Time call coming up on the 5-minute warning. Blue, white, yellow, guys. Blue looking for the 4.67. He's got the 6.20 in the score line. Little break in the action. Let's say special thanks to the Vespera Resort, Burgers and More, Jersey Mike's, Hogue Health, Resin Services, Coach's Oats, Dry Robe, Kombu, Yeti, Visit Oceanside, and Brillo Productions. So down to 4.5. So a little sleepy here. Probably see a flurry though before the end of the heat. And thank you to Hogue on the broadcast there. White, blue. White, Cuddy, carve, blue kind of connects. And now he's going to set up the carve. Sets it back and trying to run the bank. Up and over. Carves it down. And, well, this thing is just keeps giving him opportunity as he buttons it up, looking for a mid-4. Stand by. So looking for the 4, 6, 7. Let's go replay on this thing because first it looks like we're going to go right. He carved it, kind of caught an edge, Grant. But White up here, live action. White with the big backhander. And then this was Blue's last. We're waiting on his number. It's a 4-7-3. He just turned the heat, Blue. White, you now need a 5-1-7, but stand by. And then Yellow, you now need a 5-3-4.
That was a big critical section there for Parsons.
Yeah, he now needs a 5-1-7 after Blue turned the heat, and Yellow needs a 5-3-4. Stand by, White. Had a nice backhand jam. Okay, we're going to watch it here for the fans at home. I kind of missed it. I was looking at the monitor. Todd liked it. Grant, deep off the bottom. Kind of up and under a chunky section and rides out, so stand by. Here's Yellow. Quick snap. Setting it up. Couple swizzles. Get his feet set. Jams the backhand hook. Snaps it there. And connects. Red out the back. And does kick out. So stand by. Now we need White and Yellow. Very important waves.
So 130 remaining, 130.
Really looking at this last of White. Needs a 5.17. Scores are starting to trickle into the monitor now. The judges have utilized the replay system. 5.37 for White. Turns the heat. Blue, you now need a 4.94. So Blue, call it a 5 to advance. And Yellow, a 5.55. Down to 1 minute. So another seesaw battle.
Yeah, that one single move there for Grant, that was a critical thick lip that he went straight up and attacked. He needed to do that in order to get the score to turn it, and that's where he's at right now. The 5.37 was enough, as you said, to put him in second. Red, current heat leader now, up and riding right here. Wesley trying to make the inside connector here. Probably a little victory lap with 35 seconds to go. Maybe going to go to the air. The little drift of the tail here. Let's see what he does. Just wraps it. Now he's got the final move. Boom. Now he throws the tail. Can't ride out.
25 seconds.
So Cruz looking for the 4.94. Surfer in blue. Grant saying, nah, come on over here. Let's chat.
Well,
priority.
Priority.
Yeah, White has the higher priority.
10 seconds. And we'll count it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So it's looking like it'll probably stay red-white. Stand by next heat. We'll go commercial break and stay with us for the next one. Here we go.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. the surf industry revolves around Southern California. And Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Tuned into the broadcast, Dursty TV, bringing us the live broadcast this weekend. And you can see glassy conditions here, Pismo. 3 to 4 feet with some maybe bigger sets. Super contestable. Todd is going to take a heat off, and we're going to bring on Darren Brillhart. Darren, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Ryan. Good morning, everyone. And it's been a great morning so far. Nice, clean conditions. We had that little offshore breeze most of the morning.
Yeah, I wonder if we're going to get like 4 different wind directions today like yesterday, maybe. Weather changes a lot up here.
It does, really. And I think we're just going to get a nice little westerly breeze early afternoon. And it might pick up a little bit stronger out of the northwest, maybe more westerly. So we're not going to have that crosswind that we had yesterday afternoon. But still very contestable.
Blue in the corner. No one.
So, yeah, we have a couple of swells on tap right now. We have this swell that peaked yesterday, and the period dropped a little bit, so it's kind of offering a little better shape. And then we have a new long period swell energy in the water as well, as we see quick up and out there by our surfer in red. All right, so we're going to bring it downstairs. Ryan Simonton, the last heat winner.
Yeah, thanks, Darren. Down here, Wesley taking the win out there. Pretty tricky out there right now, but you did get that one good left. I think it was like a mid-6. That probably settled you.
Yeah, it did. I mean, I started the heat just trying to, kind of get in the mix, get some small ones. And then just as the heat kept going on, I kept just picking off, really bad waves, and I was kind of getting scared. But then, I just decided to wait, and I eventually picked off this one that didn't look like a closeout, and it just went. It's kind of a little safety surf it, but, yeah.
When you hear then the battle, you were in the lead and everyone was kind of going back and forth, do you get nervous out there, or were you just kind of settled in knowing you had some pretty good numbers?
No, I was kind of settled. I kind of knew that if I waited for a good one, I could, make it happen. So I wasn't too nervous. But, still, if the wave didn't come, then I wouldn't have gone it. But
I've been seeing you all around this weekend. You guys have been getting a lot of waves up the beach, down the beach, so you've been having a good time.
Yeah, it's really fun down here. I love this place. Lots of food places. Waves are fun all the way up and down the beach. Especially today, there's not as many closeouts. It's kind of closed out the past few days. Today's good, though. It's fun.
Awesome. Well, into the quarterfinal. Keep it going.
Thank you.
All right, back to you, Darren.
All right, thank you. And now we have live action right here, up and riding. This is Dane Libby, just quick in and out there. That wave just dying out. And then our surfer in the red jersey, Aiden. So a couple of snaps there as he works his way all the way through the inside and finishes up clean there with a couple of snaps. So we're already 5 minutes into this heat number 3, opening round here for the boys U18.
So 14 and a half remaining. Last of red, 383. So really the only scores on the board are the red 383 and the blue 233. And those might not even stay in the score line by the end of the heat, but you never know.
So just looking at today's schedule here, we're going to finish things up around 4:20.
Yep.
Just the two divisions, the boys U16, U18. We crowned some champions yesterday on the other four divisions.
Yeah, that was such a fun day yesterday. The girls and the U14 boys, King taking another win back-to-back, and a lot of good surfing on the women's side.
So it looks like some waves approaching the lineup here. And
ooh, Petey.
Yeah, just quick in and out on that one. And it's great. Just really, it's like one-day events for the surfers here as we, break everything up and have the four divisions surf on one day, and then these two divisions on, I would say, the premier divisions here on day two. So you pretty much mix it up every once in a while, right? And
well, yeah, so in Moro we mixed it up to let the U18 surfers that wanted to leave a day early to get to Puerto Rico. So we kind of, lean towards the elder. But the way the divisions work, to have the divisions we had yesterday and then the men's boys U18, boys U16, it's equal 9-hour days. And if we mixed up the divisions differently, we might have one day be a little longer. So that's why having 2 days at the same time works out.
And also, it's good for the competitors and the family members just coming for one day instead of drawing out a 2-day event.
Yeah, for the longer, maybe a little bit longer drive. And, yeah, if they're not sleeping at home, like maybe the Huntington or the Oceanside for the down southers. And, but then the North surfers, Santa Cruz, Santa Coast surfers have to travel for those. But, yeah, it works out. On the East, we do sometimes where all divisions surf on day one, because it's a lot of times on the East, everyone is traveling to the events. So they kind of are making it the whole weekend.
Well, right now, just a little update on scores. As we see, here we go. So this is Aiden right here on his backhand. He had a 383 on his second score. So nice looking wave here. So a couple of solid turns, and he's going to finish up with he threw a lot of water right there on his last finishing move.
Real solid for the surfer out of Santa Barbara area. Scores dropping in quickly. Let's go replay for everybody at home. He just dialed in 4 solid turns here for Aiden. Solid there, kind of a slopey, slow section. That's all he could really do, and same with that one. And then this one gets a bit steeper and a little bit better, and he actually kind of forces the aggressive finish. So the best for last. 767. He might have just heard 767 red. He was duck diving. Now blue, Dane Libby. He's on the backhand. Gets it up and over, and then connects on the whitewater.
Yeah, maybe just a little late on that. Couldn't get really up into the lip. But he'll get a second score on the board, something to build off of. Just in 11 minutes remaining, just under 11 minutes.
What happened to her? She got wet. She's pissed. Last of blue, 3.9. Red in the lead. Blue in second, looking to better the 2.33. White, you need a 5.66, and yellow, you need a 6. So kind of a slow one here. I think maybe some tide change. We're nearing the dead high tide. Yesterday it was right now, so 45 minutes later than now, I guess. So another probably 10:40 is high tide today. Here's Wyatt Bravenek. So he swoops, and he's looking to which direction? He's going to go left. Oh, and that section kind of broke real quick.
Wow, his board almost hit him in the head. I don't know if you saw it bounce back.
Yeah, Elliot from the Huntington Beach area. Same with Petey, surfing the pier. That's a 183. White, you now need a 4-4. So red in the lead, blue in second. Blue looking to ditch the 2-3-3. White, you need a 4.4, and yellow looking for the 6.0. 9:20 remaining. Ooh, look, here comes some waves. Priority yellow, blue, red.
Yeah, and it seems like this left has been producing for us. But here we go on the forehand. So a little fin drift off the whitewater there. And then cuts it back. Gets in that deep water.
Well, yeah, he went above the lump there. Petey. Here we go, Romagnuc. He gets a nice little snap to start. And looking to finish, and does. So two-turn combo for yellow, and then red behind.
And here we go. So red on the backhand. We're watching the replay for the viewers at home. And then we have live action here with our surfer in red, Aiden, currently our heat leader. And he tagged a couple of solid turns. And we'll catch the replay for everyone watching at home. And we'll get caught up on scores here. We have just about 8 minutes remaining in this heat. And now it looks like our surfer in white up and riding. Oh, is that blue? Yes.
Well, white was up too, but blue by the pier. He had two nice turns on the backhand, so some nice scores going to be dropping in. Stand by.
Well, you said that, the heat started off pretty slow, but it really fired up here in the last few minutes. A lot of opportunity.
Last of yellow, 7-7-3. Waiting for the last of blue and red. Last of red, 6.5, and stand by Dane in the blue. Five, 7, 3 blue. So red first, blue second, looking to get rid of the 3.9. Yellow, you need a 1.9. And white, you need a 7.8.
Yeah, it looks like this is one of those long period closeout sets hitting the lineup. Seems like there's a little bit more opportunity today, a little better shape on those medium ones. And it's kind of a difficult wave too to read. It starts off pretty steep, and then it goes slopey, and then on the inside it steepens up once again. So we're watching a replay here for Aiden. So I believe this is that 6.5.
So guys, red in the lead, blue in second, needing to work on his 3.9 backup. Yellow, you need a 1.9, and white, you need a 7.8.
So priority change, white drops down to third. So priority order is yellow, red, white.
Just under 6 minutes. Blue looking to better that 3.9. He's on this inside runner left. He might have found the cuppy one. Here we go. Libby coming around the corner. Smashes it. And, whoa, that was sick. Thought he was at Pally's. And one more mean one. So Libby, it's not over. If he can button up one more. Bang. So what a wave. That was sick.
Yeah, just perfect timing, execution. So it really started up with that first one, right? When he got up in the lip, and then he was able just to get right in the pocket, the perfect spot for the next series of 3 turns. And a solid score coming in here for Dane Libby, currently in second to take the lead. He was looking for an 8.44, take the lead over Aiden.
Well, Andy picked that little one and it ran the bank 7-8-3. It took some moxie to go on that wave. He's in second, so yellow now needs a 5-8-4, and white in the combination situation.
Yeah, Ryan, that was one of those waves that kind of hit the inside bank and just lined up perfectly, as we see. Well, the viewers are watching live or replay action here for the last wave for Dane Libby.
Yeah, yellow. Petey had an opportunity, had a little float. Yeah, we're watching the Pally's dream wall for Libby, and he came undone, unfortunately, for yellow there while we were watching this replay of Libby. He'll be competing on our ISA World Junior team in 2 weeks in Peru. Boys U18 team this year, Will Dean, Laird Lavick, Dane Libby. We're stoked. So we're down to 340.
So, yeah, red is in the lead with a 7.67 and a 6.5 is a low score. We have blue in that second position. High score of a 7.83, looking to drop a 5.73. And take the lead off, Aiden, looking for a 6.34. And then right now, our surfer in yellow needs a 5.84 to get into second. And our surfer in white sitting on a combination of scores of 13.57 to get into second and move on. Heat number 3, U18, round 1. And I haven't got an update yet on the QS down at Cerritos.
Well, they were going to run some of the women's and some adaptive semis, and I think the men's were starting a little later. They're probably underway now, so they're probably in the quarterfinals over there. Maybe we'll look and see how some of our alumni are doing.
So maybe there's a few surfers that were scheduled to surf in here that went down Cerritos, or is everyone?
No. Alumni meaning like guys that surfed and graduated out, like the Huckabees and the Taj Lindblads and the John Mills. But yeah, no, our 18s are all here. Here we go, red. But some of our 18s do the QS, obviously, but I think they know this was an important event. Blue had a paddle, but he was in third priority, Darren.
Yeah, well, from last year, we went from 5 events to 4 events, so a little bit more critical. 3 out of the 4, right? We're taking the results. Here we go, live action.
Yeah, Petey with a little slash back, and then might have to go giant on this inside. Nice lip liner. And then white behind. He gets the forehand hit.
Yeah, we got a little break coming up, too.
Yeah, a couple months off. 1 minute 15, waiting for this last of yellow. Needing a 5.84. It's close. 5.53. Doesn't get there, though. Good finish. Needs a little more. Needs the 5.84, so it's still red and blue. 55 seconds.
Yeah, Ryan, that was super close. Needing that 5.84, got the 5.53. Really just had the one turn.
I was just thinking that. Here we go. Look at this. Blue deep off the bottom, and oh no, don't break your board. 30 seconds. Yeah, Petey had the mean finish. I mean, it was all on that finish. Let's see if he can get back out there. He had the injury, missed all last season. So it's nice to see him back in a jersey and healthy. But we're down to 15 seconds as the boys try and claw their way out with a big set. And it looks like we're going to count it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we'll go commercial break and be back with the next heat. Don't go anywhere.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
Pretty clean looking wave, gonna fade it, set it up, drives off the bottom. Woof, nice opening swoop. Clean looking wave right here. Wraps it back again. I like that little emphasis on the crank of the rail there. And again, so pretty solid. Interesting. We haven't seen a right in a little while here, Darren.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that's one of the better rights we've seen all morning. And as you alluded to, you know, that second turn, the wrap, and then he just extended it. And
pretty sick.
Really, you know, dug in on the rail. I really enjoyed that turn. I think the judges are going to like it as well. So opening wave there for Jesse. Stand by.
It's always exciting. You and I have been around the sport a long time. A lot of times we can anticipate what's going to happen, but on that particular one, he took it a little bit further than I was anticipating. So it's always cool when you get that little bit of a whoa factor. Now watching blue, Alberto.
Oh, here we go. He's stroking into this thing. So Alberto just waiting and deciding, well, not much scoring opportunity right there, so I'm going to kick out, get back in the lineup. And score in for White, 6.33. 6.33, the highest score so far of this heat. As Red opened up with a 4.67. And just 0.67 for blue.
And so priority is established. Yellow with first priority paddled for that, so it's going to be a priority change. Red, yellow, blue further down the line coming at us here. Big huck of the tail up and over, but cannot ride out. Alberto, I like what he's doing there. Yellow, red. Yellow with the lower priority. Red with the higher priority. So red up into the lip there. Our surfer in red is Johnny. Johnny opened up with the 4.67. So scores in for second of red. Going to go 3.67. Yellow's opener a 0.77. Alberto in blue with a 0.67 and a 1.33. Jesse with the highest single. Surfer in white with the 6.33. 15:40 to go. And the order of priority is yellow, white, blue. While the surfers wait out the back, let's throw it down to Ryan Simmons with the winner from the last heat.
Yeah, thanks, Todd. Yeah, down here, Aiden. Kind of ripping out there. Stoked to watch you. You got the good lefts. Throwing some water. How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm happy with my board. I'm happy with my surfing, so I'm ready for the rest of the event.
Yeah, what are you riding? CI, what model?
I'm riding a 2 Happy Rook 15 mix, and it's working pretty well for me. I like it. It's a combination of kind of two of my favorite boards. So.
Yeah, I heard about that model recently. Is that something new?
Yes, it's newer. I think Mikey February actually came up with it. So, yeah, it's nice to be riding it.
Well, I guess if we can have Mikey February flow, we're going to be in a good stead, right? So, yeah, great heat. That was a gnarly heat, though. Were you nervous how tough that heat was? Because, I mean, all the heats are tough, but that one seemed like everybody was kind of elevating.
Yeah, I actually don't usually like to look at my heat draw before the heats and just kind of see who's in my heat when I get there. But yeah, it was a pretty difficult heat. PD, all three of them rip, and I know them. So yeah, some nerves, but happy to make it through.
Yeah, I like that theory of not looking at who's in your heat, because then you won't get like weird think about it, huh? Like overthink.
Yeah, I just try to surf my best.
You surfing really good, so keep it up.
Thank you.
Okay, back to you guys who got action.
All righty, thank you, Ryan. Just a couple quick up and downs there. One for blue, one for red. Meanwhile, out the back, looks like yellow and white having a look here. Yellow with the higher priority, going to go. Big section right here. Couldn't set the rail to drive up into it. 13:50 on the clock. Blue having a look here. Quick looking right. First turn there. Wraps it around. Up through the lip there into the shadows. That's a tricky little zone right there, because you go from the sun to the shadow. It can be misleading as maybe to where that actual lip line is. Now watching yellow. Clicks it real quick. Trying to come around it. Red out the back. Big section right here. I don't know if there's enough space, though. So quite a few waves being ridden, but not much happening. Look at this one. Good-looking section right here. Let's see what he can do. Big. Ooh, needed to get up on the lip. Those are those sections where you're almost better off kicking through if you're not going to give it the 100% commitment. Was like a mid-face carve down to detonation.
That was a steep wave. That was a cupped out wave. You almost could have got barreled on that thing. If
Imagine where the scoreline would have went if he attacked the lip, Darren.
Well,
we're going excellence.
Let's have a look at the replay here. As we see, this is live action for our surfer in red, Johnny. So a quick snap, really foamed out wave right here. So very difficult to ride. Looking to improve on a 3.67. He's currently leading the heat. Time call, just a little over 12 minutes remaining. So still plenty of time here. There's been a lot of opportunity, a lot of waves so far in this heat.
Well, everybody with multiple waves under their belt, so we do have an actual situation with 12 minutes to go. Red's in first, 4.67 and a 3.67. Live action, white here. Surfer currently in second. Jesse throws it up into the lip one time there on the backhand. Looking to replace that 1.80. A 2 will put him into first. So third place, blue, looking for a 5.31. He's up and riding right here. He hammers it, throws some spray up into the sky. And Brody wearing the yellow, looking for a 5.87.
Yeah, well, that's a nice connection right there by Alberto. So timed it very well. It's going to get rewarded on that one maneuver wave. And he was looking for a 5.51 to get into second. And it looks like it's going to be pretty close.
Watching the replay right here for that last one of Alberto. I think this was a previous one. That's the one where he went down. The one single move was the one we're waiting on. This is an earlier wave here from Brody. So there it is. Last of blue's going to go 5.17. So the updated situation, surfers, 10:40 to go. White first. White looking to improve on a 3.67. Second place, red looking to improve on a 3.67 as well. Third place is blue. Alberto, your last wave was a 5.17. You now require a 3.17. And fourth place, yellow, Brody. You're looking for a 5.87. Here goes Brody right here, Darren.
Yeah, here we go. So sets up that bottom turn, snaps it right in the pocket. And this is where it gets tricky, as you mentioned earlier, but able to get a second turn and a little wrap back into the whitewater.
Pretty solid, no doubt his best. We'll see if it was enough to turn it. He's looking for a 5.87 right now, but anything better than a 2.47 helps his cause. Halfway through the heat here, 10 minutes to go. Blue, white, red on the priority. Waiting on last the yellow.
All right, see if we can get that replay of that last wave. For the folks at home that missed it, Still waiting for the score. That's Brody Price. And there it is, last of yellow, 5.33. So Brody right back in it, now only needing a 3.01. So we'll break it down once again. White in the lead, looking to replace a 3.67 as the low score. Red in that second position. And he's got a 3.67 to improve on to take the lead. Red's looking for a 5.34. And then blue in that third position looking for a 3.17. And then Brody Price in the yellow jersey needing the 3.01. And that's as it stands right now, just about 8.5 minutes remaining. Looks like the priority order is blue, white, red, yellow. So once again, lots of opportunity. It just seems like with this shorter period swell, it has, just a little better shape.
Yeah, unless you can get the ones that give you the opportunity to get multiple maneuvers, kind of on that middle size wave, you need to wait for those big ones that are almost, for the most part, a closeout, but you just need to be able to engage that inside rail and drive up and attack the lip, and we're seeing some pretty solid scores throughout the morning. And if you can do that twice on one of those bigger sets, you're going in the excellent range, no doubt.
Well, we saw so far the highest score was a 9-point ride, and that was can't remember who got that 9, but it was a set wave, 2 solid wraps in the pocket, and then a finish move. So time call, 7:20 on the clock here.
Blue, white, red on the priority. So once again, white first, red second. Blue looking for the 3.17 to turn it, and yellow 3.01. So very modest scores here will flip the current standings. Jesse's got the highest single, the 6.33, but just a 3.67 on the backup. And Johnny in second wearing the red with a 4.67 and a 3.67. So pretty awesome. I was talking yesterday with Ryan Simmons, our co-commentator, Darren, just about how great of a job they've done here at USA Surfing, especially with these Prime Series, the way they've set them up basically as QS events, mirroring the format with the the two-wave totals, the judges. Just it's basically it's a QS event, which is giving them a great stepping stone to go on to their professional careers, because there's no reason to, have them train at a different format to then go on to what we know as the Challenger Series. And this is basically masking that. So they've done a great job to set this up.
Yeah, even the locations, we kind of, having the locations leading into a QS event, as we have our Pismo event that's going to happen for the QS in January. So we got live action Alberto with just the backside hit. And then Morro Rock, it was pretty sizable last month. And that was really challenging for the surfers. But coming up in a couple of weeks' time, we have the QS at Morro Rock. So it was, a great warm-up for these surfers. As we see now, looks like Brody Price.
Yeah, the other thing, too, aside from, the venues going there to actually compete out there, it helps you get acclimated with the area, too. Where do I want to eat? Where do I want to stay? Make yourself feel as comfortable as you can when you're traveling like that. So there's a lot of positives about what the crew has done here at USA Surfing to set up these primes, as you indicate, at the venues with the same judges, with the same format. It's pretty awesome. We're down to 4:30 on the clock, surfers. 4:30. Last of blue is going to go 4, 5, 7. First place is white. Second place blue. Third place yellow. As we got live action, red hammers it, throws the fins, can't ride out. And my buddy, my favorite pigeon, is back in the tower. Let's hook him up with a little maple bar.
Wow, maybe just a little missed opportunity there for Johnny, needing just a 5.08 and coming undone there, but still plenty of time. As we see, this is Jesse, our heat leader, up and riding, looking to replace that 3.67. Still has the highest score. That was that opening right earlier in the heat. So time remaining, 3:40 on the clock. So yellow, you're currently in third, and you're looking for a 4.41. Your last was a 3.17. So we're just waiting for a white score to come in. There it is. Last of white, a 4.9. So situation, white first, blue second. And here we go. So our surfer in the red jersey, Johnny, wraps it. Nice little cutty right there. So he needs to be able to finish strong here on the inside. And unfortunately, that wave let him down. So I think Johnny's still going to need a score. So once again, white in first, blue in second. Blue, you're looking to replace a 4.57. And in third is yellow, looking for the 4.41. And red, you're looking for a 5.08. Your last was a 3.33. So 2.5 minutes remaining.
We're down to 220. Blue, yellow, white on the priority. White in first, blue in second, yellow looking for the 4.41, red looking for the 5.08. Corner pocket. White getting the whitewater roll in. He's to his feet. Let's see what he can do. Quick little carve down. Going to try and come around the corner. Floats it. This thing's going to come together for him right here. Bang, clicks it. Can he get up there again? Of course he can. Not done yet. Wraps it back. And another, as Ryan likes to say, the gift that keeps giving right there. And he's not done all the way through to the inside. Current heat leader going to extend it potentially. Now blue out the back next to the pier. Alberto, he clicks it. Going to come around the corner. Starts to get into this steeper zone right here and goes vertical with it, throwing some spray. And now red having a look. Johnny, here comes Johnny. Floats it. So standing by, last of white, last of blue, last of red.
Well, we're down to 1 minute and 10 seconds to go.
So looking like Jesse's going to extend the lead, possibly Alberto going to extend his position. Under a minute to go. What are we looking at over there, Darren?
Yeah, we're under a minute, 55 seconds.
Johnny's pissed. Could have went out and caught another one. Johnny wants to talk priority.
40 seconds remaining.
Here we go, blue, Alberto. You keep an eye on the clock, Darren. Jump in on me at any point as we see blue taking it vert one more time. Now yellow getting the toe into this one. Little redirect. Take it for a walk, Darren.
Yeah, we're down to 12 seconds. And here we go with the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So unofficially looking like white and blue moving through on the broadcast. Stay with us. More live action to come.
Wake up to these better days. No clouds, just sun on my face. Flowers grow through the cracks in the pavement. Fresh kicks and my favorite jeans. Stepping out, living loud and free. Walking around like a brand new melody. Hear me when I'm singing that. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Hello to this happiness. Living life with the volume up to 10. See the world through my sunshine glasses. Nothing that can bring me down. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better.
Exchange, red, Jet gets the 5-5. Just the quick up in and out for Brandon. Yellow goes 0-8-3.
Checking in, Shane McNulty, Quade Fari on Finn McCarty and Cooper Wixom.
White and blue. Looks like it's going to be white. Luke coming around the corner. Little carve down. Back out on the open face. Wraps it back again. Floats it. Comes around the corner. Clicks it. Little layback. And Luke will kick out. So priority established. Going to go blue-yellow.
There it is. White 4.00. Blue having a look. Here we go. Carves it for Oli, Santa Cruz Surfer. And he's buttons it up right there. A little front side hack. I think he missed the opening event due to injury, but he's back in event 2. So standby blue, decent opener for you, 4.4. So keeping pace with red and white. Priority yellow, red.
Watching the paddle over here next to the pier. Looks like it's going to be red, Jet. Setting up the first turn. Goes up vert here through the lip. Shuts down around him. He'll punch through. Wave number 2 there for Jet. His opener was a 5-5. We'll stand by for wave number 2. And now yellow, Brendan. He puts the rail in the water. Swoops it. Really backs off there, so he tries to do his best to make the connection. Making it through to the inside here to the shore break. And he'll finish up there. 15:40 on the clock. Standing by for last of red, last of yellow. Order of priority goes white, blue. Last of yellow going to go 2-6-7. Last of red, 3-8-3. First place red. Second place blue. White, you need a 0-4-1. Yellow, you need a 1-7-4. Let's hear from the winner from the last heat. Standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, thanks down here with Jesse Rapp winning that one. You got that good long one and kind of at the end of the heat that kind of sealed the deal. But how are you feeling out there?
I was kind of stressed out, honestly, because I know there's so many good surfers in my heat. and I knew I just needed to get a long wave all the way in.
Yeah, definitely. It seems like every heat's tough out there. How were the conditions for you in the heat?
It was good. I mean, it was a bit tricky, a bit mushy, like on the outside, but I managed to find one left that I fell on, unfortunately, but I got a couple, actually. I had fun.
What are you riding out there? Board's looking fast?
Yeah, I have a CI 2 Pro, and I love this one. It's a magic board.
Awesome. Well, on into the quarterfinals. Good luck later.
Okay, thank you.
All right, back to you, Todd.
All righty, thank you, Ryan. Time remaining in the current heat in the lineup, 14:30. Priority remains the same, white, blue, red. Kind of early situation in this one as we're coming up on about 6 minutes has passed, 14 minutes remaining here in this 20-minute heat. Jet leads the heat, Surfer in red with a 5.5 and a 3.83. Second place is blue, Oli with just the one wave, a 4.4. So pretty low scores at this point. Luke's got the 4.0, Surfer in white. And Brendan with a 2.67 for his high. Thanks again to the locals here in Pismo Beach for your hospitality. Big shout out and special thanks to the Vespera Resorts staffing as well for their hospitality. I love coming up here to this event for everything. The vibe, the visuals of the landscape here. Such a great special place on our coast here in the Central Coast. Let's go back and rewatch this opener of Jetmon, the 5.5 that got him into the lead. This was right out of the gates. So he floats that first section. That was a solid turn. Pismo, it's all about navigating and just letting the wave decide that the maneuvers that you're going to be allowed to do. It's just because it's tricky. But that was sick right there. Nice projection and then kind of buttoned it up. So these Seaside guys, this is like Palisades inside left, so it's kind of like home. Having a look here. Priority is white, blue, red. Red on the inside here. Jet. First turn. Takes it vert. And Whitewater shutting down, does a little Whitewater climb.
Yeah, we'll see if he can better the 3.83 there. .367, no change to the 3.83. So time call, 11 minutes 30, guys. Priority, white, blue, yellow. So a little lull here. Kind of, I think we're nearing that dead high tide. White having a look. Godinez. Here we go. Little swoop. Climbs the Whitewater. And he's over it.
It's funny you mentioned the high tide. I was just pulling it up. High tide was at 10:21, so we're just past it. 5.5, and we're going to see it drawing out this afternoon all the way till this evening, basically. 6:21, which will be a negative 0.2.
Well, that's good. 2 hours after we finish. Here's blue. Oh.
Yeah, at low tide this evening. I hope to be on the freeway with all my friends this evening, heading back to San Clemente. You got to love it in California over the last week or so, we've had quite a bit of weather in the area, and as soon as someone gets a drop on the windshield, they're immediately on the brakes. Next thing you know, you're in 20 minutes of traffic.
Last of white, 2.7, so it's red in the lead, white in second. Blue, you need a 2.3. Yellow looking for the 4.03.
Look at this set. We got yellow here on the start of it, but some stackers out behind him. Brandon trying to make the most of this one here. He's finally going to get some vertical face across the inside here. A little up and over there, and now deeper up into the lip one more time. But look at this out the back. Is anybody home?
Yeah, one of the bigger sets of the day.
Knock, knock.
So Brennan Lyons looking for the 4.03. He might just get it. Scores are starting to show. There it is. 4.17 turns the heat. So red in the lead, yellow in second. White, you now need a 2.85. And blue looking for the 2.44. 9 minutes.
Red, then blue on the priority. All right, White, little fade here. Wraps it back for Luke. Got a little lip section right there. Nice layback hack. Lip climbed and the commitment here on the final move. He'll kick through. Currently a 2.85 will turn it. So sick.
Yeah, look, waiting on that last of White. 4.47 turns the heat. So now it's red, white. Yellow now needs the 4.31. And blue needs the 4.08, guys. So red leads, white second. Yellow needs the 4.31. Blue looking for the 4.08. More waves, just nonstop. Northwest swell pouring through. Here's red on a right. Oh, lip line clicker. Rides out. Trying to throw away the 3.83 for your heat leader. He will. .5. So he's on 12 points, 5.5, 6.5. White, your second, looking to better your 4. Yellow, your third, looking for a 4.31. And blue, looking for the 4.08.
Down to 6:25 on the clock. Blue, yellow on the priority. Red going to go on this one. Current heat leader. Maybe a little positioning in the lineup, or just didn't like what he saw on that wave and thought he had some potential there, but he'll kick out. Current heat leader. He knew it wasn't going to go better than the 5.5, so got out of there wisely, not wasting any time or energy. Watching the Groms down here doing a little skimming. Yeah, Groms. Yeah, I'm a big fan of skimmers. I love watching the guys that'll get out there and hammer a wave and then ride it You see, I've seen some pretty sick footage, too, at the ranch. Guys skim out into the wave and then ride the wave.
Yeah, like Brad and Austin and all the gnarly guys.
Yeah. Super fun to watch. So 5 minutes, surfers, 5 minutes remaining here in this one. Red first, white second, yellow looking for the 4.31, blue looking for the 4.08.
I'm impartial to my old school boys, Bill Bryan and George Bryan.
You still skimming over at the golf course on the rainy days? You and Richie?
So red kind of running away with it, sitting on that 12 points. White sitting in second, looking to better his 4. Yellow only needs a 4.31, and blue only looking for a 4.08.
Keeping it on a little bit of a sidetrack here. You ever seen the Groms ride the ice blocks down the hill at Salt Creek?
Yeah, I've been seeing that, and they looks like Kai and the boys just did some fun stuff in the rain the other day. Like put their wetties on and got some like bodyboards and slick stuff, and they were doing some fun stuff. We used to do that ice block in high school at Big Rec. Jet, your heat leader, finds another open face wave. So backside, snaps it there, little fin drifter.
Final move, pretty sick there for our current heat leader. Looking to improve on a 5.5. We're down to 3:40 surfers, 3 minutes, 40 seconds.
Stand by. Let's see if that last of red betters the 5.5. It may just a little bit.
Ooh, look at this. Corner pocket. Blue, yellow. Blue with the priority on the backhand. Hooks it up in the pocket there for Olai. And then goes vertical. Up into the lip. Going to kick out. 2:55 to go. Last of Jet. Going to better his score line just a little bit. 5.7. Red. Last of red. 5.7. Got that in right before he ducked over there. Looks like blue could potentially turn it too. He's got the 4.4 already in the score line, just looking for a 4.08. Watching the replay here of last of Jet. I like this final move right here. Boom, clicks it, little drift.
Last of blue, 4.27, turns the heat. White, you now need a 4.2, and yellow looking for the 4.5. So we've had 3 flips between white, yellow, and blue. It's now red, blue. White looking for the 4.2, yellow looking for the 4.5, guys. Time call, 2 minutes, though.
Yellow, white, red on the priority. We need a little heater up in here.
Kind of got cold just then, hey?
Yeah, we even have the door closed to keep the draft at bay, but still a little chilly up in here.
Central Coast. Well, red, just playing around out here, your heat leader. Whoa, grab rail snap, and he'll kick out.
Need a hand warmer sponsor. .120, 1 minute, 20 seconds. Watching blue here, Olai. Wraps it back. Goes for the Trace 60.
Old school 360.
Keck just clapped.
Uh-oh, yellow. Very important wave for Brendan. Just needs a 4.5. The thing didn't even break, though. 1 minute. .337 for the 3.60 from Olai. Still sitting in second, though. 45 seconds. Old school on us. Haven't seen those in a while.
Once in a while, you got to pull out the worm on the dance floor, too.
Well, Slater still does the frontside carving 3, like Tommy Resvan.
Did you just compare Resvan to Slater?
No, but Resvan does really good carving 3s. And I know Slater's one of the best at it, too. 15 seconds. I ain't comparing nobody. Here we go. Yellow and white, very important on the horn. We're counting it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. He was on his way to the score.
Luke only needed a 4-2 right there. He was on his way.
So stand by. We got to get a couple numbers buttoned up. We might let it roll 20 seconds. We'll go commercial break. Stay with us. Looks like everything in. We're going to...
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
And welcome back to the Central Coast here in California for the Jersey Mike's USA Surfing Prime West. Stop number 2 in the lineup now. We've got heat number 6 of round number 1. Boys U18, one wave ridden. Cooper, 3.83 for blue. 3.83 for blue on the opener. Watching it right here. Gets around the corner and then takes it up through the lip. And then kicks out. That was the 3.83. Todd Klein joined by Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, I'll go down and get that posted interview with Jet.
Couple waves on the approach. Maybe going to catch the boys a little bit inside. So just one wave ridden thus far in the heat. Cooper, surfer in blue with a 3.83. Winner of the last heat standing by with Ryan Simmons. Let's throw it down to Ryan.
Thanks, Todd. Yeah, down here, Jet Mon took the win at Morrow, and you're still continuing the momentum. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident. I'm super confident in my equipment and everything. So, yeah, I'm stoked to be here.
Well, let's talk about that because I know you've grown. You're in that position where you've put on weight over the last year or whatever, and so it's a tough adjustment to keep pace with the right equipment, right?
Yeah, for sure.
But you dialed it in, and through the hard work, you've now got boards under your feet where you can perform at the highest level.
Yeah, I'm feeling super dialed in with Timmy Patterson. I got this brand new all-in model, so I'm super stoked on it. It feels great.
Oh, that's the name of the model? I thought you were saying I'm all in, but that's sick. Yeah, all in. Cool. Well, conditions are a bit tricky, but you seem to kind of dial in. And did you watch the lineup before? Were you watching heats, the broadcast? Not to give away too much of the info of your secrets, but what was your program out there?
Yeah, I was just watching the waves, seeing how consistent it is and everything, and just trying to like get the right ones because that's kind of the key to making heats today.
Yeah, and I guess you got the quick start, having the inside, got a score on the board. That always helps.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, I saw your dad. Any shout-outs to anybody that might be watching out at home or on the broadcast?
Yeah, my family, my girlfriend, and everyone else watching. I'm not sure who is, but...
What about the Seaside Lot Trolls?
Oh, yeah. Still don't come there. It's been firing, but we're holding it down.
You heard the boys. Don't show up at Seaside. Okay, good luck in the next one. Back to you, Todd.
All righty, thank you, Ryan. Big old set, but maybe not room on the open face. Nonetheless, the boys getting caught inside there during that interview. So no waves being ridden. Red looking on the inside here. Little carve down. Wraps it back again. Possibly final move right here up into the lip. So scores in. Shane drops the 4-6-7. 4-6-7, Shane, last of red. Watching a paddle here for yellow. Finn. Going to be a quick one. Drives up into the lip. Comes around the corner. Good looking section right here. Still got an opportunity to get there and hammer it, and he does. So now priority will be established. It's going to go white-blue. So Shane in red with the 4-6-7. Cooper in blue with the 3-8-3. Now waiting for last of yellow, Finn. Priority change. Priority with blue. Blue-white. Last of yellow, 3-9. Last of yellow, 3.9. Red's got the 4-6-7. Yellow with the 3-9. Blue with the 3-8-3. Priority, blue, white, red. 12 minutes to go. Looks like blue looking at this right, heading into the pier. Quickly goes up into the lip. Last of blue, 3-2-3. Cooper, 3-2-3. Out to the early lead with a 3-8-3 and a 3-2-3. McNulty in the red looking for just a 2-3-9 to turn it. Quaid yet to catch a wave, only needs a 4-6-8. And Finn wearing the yellow looking for a 0-7-8. Coming up on the halfway mark, 10:40 to go. White, red, yellow, white. Here we go. First of Quaid right here. Solid. Up through the lip, drives out of it, comes out on the open face, wraps it. Wraps it back again. So that'll put Quaid right back in the conversation here. And as mentioned, a 4.68 will put him in the lead. Now blue. Cooper, wave number 3 here. Nice opening turn. Drives up through the lip. And a little lip line climb. Last of blue, 3.8. Does go into the score line. Standing by for last of white, and then we'll give the update. Last of white, first of white, 5-1-7. Red taking off here. Quick check down, going to come around the corner. Bang, solid right there. McNulty. So we'll wait on that score, but the update after that last of white. First place is Cooper. Second place white. Third place red. Red on that last wave. A 0-5-1 is going to turn it, so we know that's going to change. Solid final move there for McNulty. Now yellow. Finn. Couple of slashes off the top on the backhand. There's a third. McNulty looking at a pretty solid score. Looks like it could be the highest single so far. He was in third, only needing a 0-5-1, so we know he's going to flip the script. 8 minutes, surfers, 8 minutes on the clock. White, blue on the priority. Waiting on last of yellow, last of red. There it is, last of red, McNulty, 6-6-7. Shane goes to first. Second place is blue, Cooper. So third place, white, Quaid. You're looking for a 2-4-6. White, a 2-4-6. Yellow, a 3-7-3. 7.5 on the clock. Another solid set out the back. White, blue on the priority. Both surfers wisely not paddling for that one. Watching blue. Here we go. Blue on the backhand. Cooper. Ooh, solid up and over, poking the nose. White, yellow, red. Red, let's see what he can do, if he can find some space here. Gets up there for the one hit. McNulty, current heat leader. So 5:50 on the clock. Last of red, no change, 3.5. Red still first, yellow second. Cooper in the blue jersey looking for a 3.81. And fourth place, Quaid looking for a 2.46 wearing the white. Happy Sunday to everybody out on the pier. If you're just walking up, you're watching some of the nation's best surfers here at the Jersey Mike's USA Surfing Prime West, stop number 2. We got a live worldwide broadcast going on, letting everybody know how lucky you are to live right here and call Pismo Beach your home on the daily. We get to call it our home for the weekend as we came here for our second stop. We all love coming here to Pismo Beach. Big shout out to the crew over at Vespera. Our home, away from home. Ooh, look at this for white. Not much space. How about none? Welcome back, Ryan. Where'd you go, bro?
Just cruising.
Did you go see your publicist and check in, see if you had any commitments this afternoon after the event or what?
Yeah, local news might want a few words.
All those posting interviews, I heard the internet's been spiking when you get down there in front of the camera.
So with just 4:10 on the clock, red in the lead, yellow in second, looking to better the 3.73. Blue, you need a 3.81, and white a 2.46. So again, white, you're in fourth. You need a 2.46. And blue in third needs a 3.81. We're down to 3.5.
So once again, if anybody has lost an earring, we have had one handed in to us. Obviously, if you identify it, we will get it back to you. So maybe one of our young ladies who competed yesterday, or maybe one of the boys that are balling, and you also rock an earring. I did it back in the day. You know, we all go through that phase. But whoever has lost an earring, we do have one that's been handed in, so identify it. We'll get it back to the owner. Maybe Brillo Productions lost his. We'll check in with him, see if he did.
2 minutes 50.
White frothing, getting over into this one. Quaid. Here we go. Quaid looking for just a 2.46. Nice little carve down. This thing looks like it might have some opportunity across the inside. 2 turns out the back. There's a third. Going to come around the corner. Clicks it again. Yellow behind him. White through. Drives down. Bang. Goes vertical with it. Stand by for last of white. Quaid.
Yeah, well, smart of him to race over under the pier and pick off that runner left. Stand by yellow and white. Scores are dropping in for white. Needed a 2.5. He's going to get it and some. And we'll shake out the scenario after this last of white drops. One minute 30. 5.3, white to second. Yellow, you now need a 6.57, and blue a 6.64. So yellow in third, looking for the 6.57. Blue looking for the 6.64, but we're down to a minute and 10. Priority blue-red. Oh, here we go. Quaid, he knows he's in low priority. Just turned the heat. Gets the front side wrap. And let's see what he does at the end. Looks like the wave letting him down as far as trying to better, but he might hang on. 45 seconds. He's just got to outlast this time here. And the boys, he's in second. But the Ocean kind of going a bit quiet.
Ooh, that was pretty sick. Little inside drift to the fins there for Quaid. Not going to really change things there for him. As we wind down with 20 seconds to go, competitors out the back looking for some pretty decent scores, mid-sixes.
All right, blue-red in priority now. We're down to 11-10. So 9, 8, 7. We're going to count it out. And it looks like red and white going to hang on to the quarters. 3, 2, and 1.
All righty, stay tuned for the live broadcast. More live action to come here from Pismo Beach.
All right, here we go. Next heat from 10 seconds, counting in. 9, 8, 7.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
So let's see if anybody finds one here. Couple waves.
So no takers yet. 2:20 off the clock.
Well, these waves are breaking a little bit further out, so it's changing, I think, as this tide starts to drop out. It's starting to recede. We went through the dead high tide.
Shout out to our lifeguards, fire and rescue. Appreciate those men and women in uniform taking care of us 365. Keeping the beaches safe. Stacking sets out the back. A lot of straight handers, though. taking it back to the NBA with some Wally Zerbiak out there right now. Wow, that water's really surging. If you look up to the beach, the north end here, water's gone way up there. Here we go, first wave of the heat. We're going to see Kai, surfer in white, on the backhand. First turn off the top, drops down to the bottom, up into the lip. Nice second turn right there, good timing. So we got a score. Stand by for those judges to drop that score in. They'll reflect, watch the replay. All right, so just standing by for that first wave of white. Now yellow. Kai wraps it back. Going to be quick here. Let's see what he does. Drops to the bottom, engages the rail, and up and over. Solid second move. Comes around the corner, and he'll kick out. So first of white going to go 5.0. We'll wait for that last score to drop of yellow. We'll send it down to Ryan Simmons with the winner from the last heat.
Save it for this. Yeah, thanks, Todd. Down here with Shane McNulty winning that last one. He was just telling me off mic, pretty tricky out there. So tell everyone at home what you were seeing out there.
Yeah, the heat before mine looked a little tricky. Not many obvious waves to go on. More you just kind of got to hunt around, not sit with prio for too long. So I kept that in mind and wanted to start as quick as I could. Those sets came in the beginning, kind of walled, not much opportunity, and then I grabbed one. Okay score mid-range, and then glad I got the other wave with the one turn. Felt good and confidence booster, and just wanted to keep hunting around.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like you kind of jumped out into a good lead after that 6-6-7, and then it was almost like a scrap for second between the other guys. What are you going through out there when, yes, you're trying to better the mid-4, but you're also trying to maybe stay out of the battle, or what?
Yeah, I wanted to back up that mid-range 4, and then if I could, if I had prio over somebody that was in second or third, get a wave off them, not let them get the opportunity to get a score. So I was trying to play both games, and then at the end just hold off yellow from getting anything possibly.
Yeah, because the heats are so gnarly that even if you're in the lead, you could get the double flip. So you definitely have to keep your guard up with priority, don't you?
For sure, especially with not having a solid backup. A lot of things could happen.
Well, right on. We're stoked you're into the quarterfinals. So what are you going to bring in the next heat? More fire?
Yeah, for sure. Just focusing on my performance and staying loose and confident, and excited for the next one.
Right on. We're stoked to see you winning heats. Keep it up. Thank you. All right, back to you, Todd.
All righty. Thank you, Ryan. And back to live action. Blue up and riding right here. Brandon up through the lip. Comes out of it with some speed, some momentum down the line. Trying to click off one more, and he will right there on the backhand. Brandon's opening wave. We'll let him duck through, and then we'll tell him. Blue, your opener was a 3-4-3. First of blue, 3-4-3. First of yellow, 4.0. Standing by for your second. Standing by for blue's second. First of white goes 5-0. And red, waiting to open up his campaign. Ryan with priority. Second priority with white. There it is. Second of yellow going to go 4.03. Second of blue, 4.13. 12 minutes on the clock, surfers.
Priority red, white. Bookawiki yet to ride, but here on the wide. White, up and out. Kai Finn. He started with that 5. So just about 11 minutes remaining. So priority red, white, yellow. All right, well, we've got Matt, our producer from Dursty TV in here, and we want to talk about what Dursty is all about. So, Matt, take us through it.
Yeah, thanks for having me, Ryan. We're super stoked to be here on the Prime Series. We've been doing all events, and we're looking forward to 2026. Dursty started with seeing kind of a couple problems that existed in the broadcast space. There are lots of paywalls, so we're trying to work around that and see if it is feasible to bring premium content free. So we're calling it freemium. Freemium broadcast to the fans. We're taking a fans first approach. So hopefully that unlocks more like sponsorship spaces for events that are existing that we can come help be a part of.
And where can people learn more about Dursty TV?
Yeah, we're working on our website. We have a product line coming. Durstybrands.com is going to be the hub for everything. We're really excited.
Well, I know you guys have been killing it for us in the broadcast, and we've had a lot of positive feedback from everything, and we're stoked you're a part of the program this year. Maybe talk about your crew. Like, you got a couple guys working the cameras and obviously some guys working the switchboard or whatnot.
Yeah, we started in 2020. Things got super crazy during the pandemic when everything was shut down, but we launched later with a broadcast company that I started, which is Dreamcast.
Yep.
And then that model was really, really well for broadcasting, so we decided to try something else with products and events. So we're getting into the space. Oh, we got White here.
Yeah, let's watch back to the action. He's up and riding right here. Kai Finn looking to better a 0.4 score. Nice wrap right there. And Blue, your last went 4-1-3. So White, nice off the top, and another big one there. And now Red out the back. We'll watch this. This is his opener for Ryan. So once again, Blue, your last wave went 4-1-3. That put you in second, but now we have to hold on for the opener of Red and that last of White. Stand by. They're coming in right now, guys.
Got a little replay here.
Yeah, this is that last of Kai Finn. I surfed the QS in the 90s, early 2000s with his dad, Scott Finn. So he's a second-generation competitor. Nice carve there. That was a good turn. And I think this is the really solid one where he projected through the lip, Matt, and got the good finish. So St. Clemente surfer Kai Finn, he's going to probably it might near the excellent range. Stand by. And then Bookawiki behind him, Newport Beach surfer. Quick slash there. Carves it down. Yeah, Ryan here. And gets the finish. So stand by. We'll get those scores. We'll update it. And then we'll continue to talk about Dursty TV. No, it's really cool because your cameramen surf. They love surfing. So it feels like your whole crew is behind the surfing program. So it's really nice.
Yeah, we have a former pro. We have what I consider a free surf pro. My cousin, he's on down there. And then, everybody grew up by the water. We understand surfing. We're tapping into other sports as well, not just surfing.
Awesome.
And making sure that some of these underrepresented sports get covered in broadcasting. And
awesome.
So that's really what we're all about. One thing that's really important to us is on the product side that when we come out with our product lines, we're working on an energy drink, clean, healthy energy, and some electrolytes.
Sounds good. We got
another White.
Yeah, real quick. We got a paddle with White. His score came in before. He's not going to be able to hear it, but for everyone else, it's a 7-1-7 for White's previous and a 4-8 for the opener of Red, and the action is nonstop. Let's watch this. Yellow on the backhand. Quick snap. And solid finish there for Kai. So now we have to wait for those scores. But after the 7 of White, Kai Finn went to the lead. And now we wait for the last of Yellow. because it might change, so stand by. Stoked on the waves, though, Matt. We've had consistent conditions and beautiful weather.
Yeah, it's really nice today. That swell change has definitely changed the dynamic out here from yesterday. There's not a lot of wind, too, and it almost has like a summer vibe to it right now on the water.
Yeah, we're getting pretty lucky.
Yeah, it's nice. It's great. It's a great day for a comp.
All right, well, real quick. Last of yellow dropping in, and then we'll update the situation. .7. So here's the deal. White first, yellow second. Blue, your third. You need a 4.61. And red, you need a 3.93. So really not big scores needed. Here's Kai Finn. That's a nice carve. And that's a huge blowtail, but unfortunately he comes unstuck. And we're at 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. So, yeah, we had you guys. You did our lowers championships the last 2 years, and then we formed that partnership with you guys for this year, and it's just been insane. And then, obviously, you guys are doing the East Coast events, too. Hold on. We got red, closeout wave.
Yeah, the East Coast events are a little more challenging because we got to take a skeleton crew out there and deal with all the travel and packing things. And
yeah.
Hopefully nothing gets broken along the way. But we've had a great East Coast event already, and we're looking forward to the other two this
I mean,
spring.
how good were the waves at OBX? I know you weren't there, but you were watching,
yeah,
right?
I was watching. I was doing all the social media uploads and the
Awesome.
clips and stuff remotely. So, yeah, it was cool. It's cool to be a part of.
I know. We've been killing it with the swell and surf, so we're hoping that continues throughout the year. So what else do you want to tell us about Dursty?
Yeah, so really Dursty came out of this need for a little more cost-effective broadcast for events, underrepresented sports. But then I had a little short career in the triathlon space, and I remember what it was like to try to get sponsors and try to get my travel expense covered for. And so I had this idea of, like, if I had a company that sponsored me, I could, be a part of it. So our whole goal on the product side is to help with that. So we're creating products, attaching them to athletes and entities, and then we're going to give a percentage back to those individuals. So imagine having your face on a can.
Yeah, no, that's really cool.
Like that.
Giving back and supporting the surfing athletes or all of the athletes of the sports. So hold on, we got some paddling. Red up, very important wave. Backside throw tail, but he comes undone. He only needs a 3.93. And Blue, you're still looking for the 4.61, and Blue has first priority. So I know you surf, right?
I do, not so much these days.
Okay, you're too busy.
A green board at home that I shaped, and it's only been ridden like 5 times.
Oh, you shaped it?
Yeah, super fish.
Got in the shaping bay and did one?
Yeah, I just if you're going to ride this board, you might as well get in touch of what it's like.
I've always wanted to. I've hung in a lot of shaping bays with shapers over the years, and I've never done it. But, yeah, seems exciting to try and do that. Try and create something that you can go ride yourself.
Yeah, the shaping side, I felt comfortable with. The glassing side, I took it to the CI factory. And
Okay, well,
so.
Can't do it all.
Yeah.
Well, it's really cool to have you guys a part of it. So for any of you watching online, look up Dursty TV and stay activated on what you guys are bringing.
That's right. Stay tuned. We're going to be coming with some running events, a lot of other cool events that don't really get covered that deserve it. So we'll be doing more surfing, too, in the future.
Awesome. Well, it's great having you guys a part of USA Surfing this year, and hopefully the relationship lasts for years and years. We've got 2 minutes. Let's update real quick. White in the lead, yellow in second, blue you need a 4.61, and red looking for just that 3.93 still with 2 minutes remaining. That was Matt Organista. He runs Dursty TV, and his crew, they're awesome. We're stoked to have them a part of our program this year, and they've really elevated our Prime Series. And I know the feedback from all the fans at home, you guys are stoked on this broadcast, as we are too. Here we go. Finn. And yellow. So the leader's going here to try and better with 1 minute and 10. And let's see if Blue's been waiting, but here we go. Blue up. Lip liner. And what did he need? He needed just a 4.61. We'll see how that comes in. He might have needed to get a little more out of that snap. And we'll see if the boys in white and yellow bet or anything, which would change. Stand by with 40 seconds. Yeah, last of yellow, it's close to bettering the 4.03. We've got 30 seconds, though. Yeah. White up again on the inside real quick, but that's not going to factor in. We're counting this thing down in 17 seconds. Here's red. Oh, and that was a tricky section. Pismo, 10 seconds, counting down. Actually down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So looking like unofficially white and yellow going to hang on there. We'll go commercial break and be back on the other side. All right, we're just going to let it roll. 15 seconds till the start of the last heat of this round. And here.
Wake up to these better days. No clouds, just sun on my face. Flowers grow through the cracks in the pavement. Fresh kicks and my favorite jeans. Stepping out, living loud and free. Walk around like a brand new melody. Hear me when I'm singing that. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Hello to this happiness. Living life with the volume up to 10. See the world through my sunshine glasses. Nothing that can bring me down. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better.
Back in the water right now, heat number 8, live action. We've seen one wave ridden while you guys were on break there. Logan, surfer in blue, dropped a 4.67. Here we go. Whitewater rolling. Yellow, Noah on the backhand. Little carve down. Nice section right here. He's going to set it up, get up and under it, hammer it right there. Noah Lavick.
Watch out if you're on the roads in San Clemente. He just got his driver's license.
Oh, remember the old school U.S. Open interview?
Hiroto
Ohara. He got his driver's license.
Here we go. Wide up. More so. Backhand jam. Swoops it down. And clicks it. Opener of Noah. Looking pretty solid. Stand by.
Standing by, first of white, first of yellow. We've just got one score currently for Logan. Surfer in blue opened up with the 4.67. And it looks like yellow, Noah's going to open up with the 5.57. Little paddle battle going on, white and yellow there. White scored a drop. There it is. Dylan, your opener, 4.77. So white with the 4.77, yellow with the 5.57, and blue with the 4.67. Finn wearing the red with first priority, waiting to kick off his campaign. Order of priority goes red, blue, white, yellow. 16:10 on the clock. Blue turning and burning. Little double up right here. Drops down. Wraps it back. Look at this double up right here. Good looking wave. Carves it down again. Going to set up this big section. Drops down. Bang. Drifts it up on the lip, but can't ride out of it, unfortunately, there for Logan. Did the hard yard. Set it up nicely. Watching the replay here. Comes out casually. Nice pace. Little wrap. Showing the patience. Waiting for it to stack up. Wraps it back again. And this was the section. Big bang. Drifts the fins up and over. Maybe poking the nose there. That wave comes through to 3.33. So 15:25 on the clock. Order of priority goes red, white, yellow. All right, so once again, 15 minutes on the clock. Red, white, yellow on the priority. Let's throw it down to Ryan Simmons with the winner from the last heat.
Yeah, thanks a lot down here at Kai Finn. Surfing solid out there, finding your lefts. Is that what you were looking for?
Yeah, I just kind of decided to break off from the crowd and go down over that little wide bowl. I kind of got lucky with that one, and they just kept coming. I was fourth priority. It's kind of just on a free surf over there, so I'm psyched.
You're getting big, kid. You getting some more foam under your feet or what? Because your boards look good.
Yeah, I've gone up like 3 liters in the past couple of months and feeling good, like a little more flowy.
Awesome. Yeah, it's nice to see. I know you're doing a lot out there. What's been going on in your world?
Dude, I've been on the school, college application deal, but I've been in the water a lot, golfing, just cruising.
Out at the Muni?
Yeah, I've been on the Muni golf team, so we're going to be good this year.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on that, and good luck in the quarters, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, back to you, Todd.
All righty, thank you, Ryan. So situation the same. Priority the same. Red, white, yellow. 14 minutes to go, waiting for Finn to kick off the campaign. Looks like he's having a look here. And looks like he will utilize the priority. He's going to go on the backhand. Nice opening turn. Good-looking section right here. Maybe going to go to the air. Nope, goes deep on the bottom turn and hammers the section. Couple of NFL scores update. Patriots leading at halftime, 17-13 over the Bengals. Halftime, Steelers leading 21-17 over the Bears. Halftime, Giants leading 20 over the Lions, 17. Jets, Ravens. Jets actually leading 7-3. Packers 10, Vikings 6. Seahawks 16, Titans 3. Colts over the Chiefs, 14-9. That's where we stand on the early games. Watching blue on the backhand. First of red, Finn going to go 5.83. That's the highest single. Watching it right here on the replay. Goes deep right there. Boom. Goes vert on the final section. Pushing the tail a little bit. White, yellow, blue on the priority. Here we go. White. It's got some speed. Little check off the top. Wind's starting to freshen up here a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't get too strong. We saw yesterday afternoon get a little bit crazy. Nice turn there for White. Redirecting there for Dylan. My co-commentator having a little snack fest. Getting a little chippy over here. Watching this one last of Dylan. Quick slash. Sets up the final move here on the inside. Clicks it cleanly, throwing a little spray. Last of White going to go 3-6-3. Last of White 3-6-3. Early lead for Dylan. It's got the 4-7-7 and the 3-6-3. Second place is our surfer in blue. We'll get back to that in a moment. Live action red here, Finn. Quick little slash. A little bit vertical, a little bit more vertical coming at him here. Nice final move there.
Yeah.
Opened up with the 5-8-3. Going to back it up pretty solid. Now White, Ryan.
Yeah, here we go. White. Nice hammer. Floats it. So this is that little cuppy one that the boys are scoring on. So stand by. And a nice little spicy snap. So we got red and then white. So scores for red and then white. Stand by. And then we'll shake it out. The standings. 407. Let's go to the replay. 407 red. And we're watching it right now for the fans at home. Have the setup turn and then the button-up snap on the Roberts. And then white. Yeah, here we go. White. He went on this cuppy one. Look at this turn. Bang, right in the corner. Yeah, great bottom turn. You want to go down, up out here on that opening section. And crispy finish. 6.5, White, you're in the lead. So it's White in the lead, red in second. Yellow, you're fourth. You need a 4-3-4. And blue, you need a 5-2-4. Yellow, blue in priority. Yellow, you need a 4-3-4. Blue, a 5-2-4. We're halfway. 9 minutes 15. Priority change. Yellow, red. Here we go. Finneth against the grain right. Nice throw tail. Backside float. White thinking about it. Here we go. White up. Cuts back. He's off it.
Yeah, not much left in that one. Not going to better the 4-7-7. So save the energy, kick out, get back out the back. Plenty of time on the clock. 8:25. Now yellow. Noah having a look here. He'll put the rail in the water, wrap it back, looking for a little bit more vertical face when it hits the inside, and here it goes. Gets up into it, going to come around the corner. Another nice section here in front of him. Arcs it back right in the pocket. Another little cutty carve. He's running out of space, running out of real estate. He had the 5-5-7 on his opener, so we'll see where that one goes. Out the back, maybe a good window of opportunity here for blue on the backhand, on the forehand. Nice arc all the way around. Good section right here. Digs deeper on the bottom turn, throws some spray off the top. High road hits the little coping there, brings it back now on the double up. Cutting it back. And final move right here. Clicks it one more time for Logan. Looking to replace the 3-3-3, but more importantly, he'd like to get the 5-2-4 to go ahead and move up into advancement. Anything better than the 4-6-7 will help him.
Last of yellow, 4-6-7. Waiting for the last of blue now. So white first, yellow second, red, you need a 4-4-1. And blue needs 5-5-8, waiting for his last ride. 6.5. Last of blue. He's going to duck dive. I know. Last of blue. Sorry. 5.53. I thought you were going to duck dive. 5.53. You're just shy of the number, but now you need 4.72, blue. And red looking for the 4.41. I know. I saw him ducking, and then he held his head above the white water.
Yeah, you made him go all long neck turtle style, waiting for you to deliver the score.
So, again, let's shake it out. White in the lead. Yellow in second. Yellow, you need to better the 4.67. Blue, you need a 4.72. And red, only looking for the 4.41. Priority, white, red, yellow.
Yeah, small scores needed there between those two surfers on the outside of advancement looking in. So that means Dylan and Noah looking to better their low scores. Low score for Dylan's a 4.77. Here he goes. He's up and riding. Let's see if he can better that. There's the first turn. Nice little wrap. Good section right here. Nice clean on the face. Arcs it. Can he go for the 2-for-1? Yes. Can he ride out? He will. So pretty solid right there for Dylan.
Yeah, when he did that second carve, I was like, oh, no, is he going to get a third in there? And he did. So he's your heat leader, looking to better the 4.77, and he just may. Let's go look at these last two. This was blue. Came in just a bit shy. Let's see if there could have been any improvement. Pretty nice carve. Nice snap down the line. And he buttoned it up there. Had to pet the cat to get into the low road. And, 2 more turns. He did well for what that wave offered. It was kind of like a tricky wave. So to get the 5.53, he did well. And now he only needs a 4.72. And this was the last, more so, your heat leader. It's a 5.7. And he extends the lead. So white extends the lead. Yellow still in second. Blue, you need the 4.72. And red, the 4.41. Priority, red, yellow, blue. Oh, red thinking, long arm the thing. Well, he's got oars for arms. And he's up. Bang, big old fan. And gets the finish. And then yellow going to answer. Quick float. He'll get back to the open wall. Digs one, carve under, and click. Nice vert hack. So red and yellow, they're battling. And now blue is going to answer. First turn right there. Nice check carve. And he caught a little
this time.
Little catch off the bottom.
Conditions
Pismo Beach
looking
slope.
pretty good, though, right there on that last
Looking
few
fun.
waves. I like that kind of double up on the left right now. Clean on the face. Let's check out the replay for Finn. Nice driving turn. Comes out of it with some solid speed and goes straight up into the next section.
Waiting on the last of red, last of yellow. This is yellow. Nice carve. And solid finish.
And this one clean right here. And then the final move, though, just mistimed. It was a weird lip line. You want it real clean with a nice coping there. That was just a gurgly whitewater, so there's nowhere really to focus to connect the board with. Score's looking solid for Finn. Just waiting for them to drop that in. And then also pretty solid one there. Going to help the score line for Noah, surfer in yellow.
Yeah.
But that one of Finn looking like it's going to change the current standing, so Noah needs to better his score line.
There it is, last of red, 7.27. He's into the lead. White to second. Yellow, you need a 6.63. Your last is similar to your opener, so I think you're still going to need the 6.63. And blue, you now need a 6.67. 1 minute 45. Last of yellow goes 5.67, a little bit better than your best. Now you need a 6.53 yellow. Blue, lip line airdrop, looking for a 6.67. And we are down to 1:10, though. "54 seconds."
So yellow looking for the 6.53, blue looking for the 6.67. Priority goes white, red, yellow. White on the backhand. Currently in the second position here for Dylan. Trying to come around the corner. It looks like he will. Floater.
23 seconds. So this thing's winding down. 15. Looks like the ocean goes quiet. 10 seconds. So we're going to count it out. Looking like red and white going to hang on in a great battle from everybody. 4, 3, 2, 1. So we'll go commercial break and stay tuned because we've got quarterfinal action coming up next. 20 seconds, guys.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Tuned into the Dursty TV broadcast of this Jersey Mike's USA Surfing Prime West stop to Pismo Beach.
Jersey Mike's, dude, where? I need a 7 right now. Turkey provolone, please. Wonder if Mike can get here in time if he leaves right now from Jersey.
Opener of white, 417. Opener of blue, 3.5. Look at these waves coming around the corner. Let's have a look at what those waves were for the folks at home. This is Hudson, little check down, drives on the toe edge, and smashes it for the 417.
You got Jersey Mike's app, Ryan? That's the go, bro, because you show up at lunchtime, they're always crowded. And put the order in, show up. Go up, pick up your bag that says Todd right there. You're good to go. Speaking of apps and just staying in tune with what's going on, I'm sure all of you guys, but maybe some of the fans that have tuned in out there on the broadcast and or on the pier watching the competition yesterday and today, make sure you're following USA Surfing on the social. Plenty of great stories behind the scenes going down. Yellow out the back. Here we go. Lucho. Solid first turn. Whitewater shuts down around him. So 16:30 on the clock. Priority is going to go red-white. While we wait for the boys to get a wave out the back, let's throw it down to Ryan Simmons with the winner from the last heat.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Todd, down here. Finnath surfing good out there. You got that one at the end that kind of really solidified your spot, but up until then, kind of a sketchy heat, huh?
Yeah, I was a little out of position for most waves, picking wrong waves, but I was stoked to find that sick little inside double up.
What do you think about this contest venue? Because it's a little bit tricky. We got the sets, and then you have these little running waves that kind of break about 20 yards inside. So how are you navigating the lineup?
Yeah, it was like too far out for my first couple waves, and I'm like, all right, I got first priority. I need to scooch in a little bit and get the good double ups, and I'm glad I did that.
Yeah, stoked. Into the next round, riding this new board. Robert's making you some blades.
Yeah, this board, brand new. When I got it, I held it, and I knew it was magic. So psyched. Thanks, Rob.
Wait, you put it on ice and didn't ride it until closer to the event?
Yeah, I picked it up and I got it all ready. And my first surf was on Friday over here, and I knew it was magic. So just left on ice at the house and riding it now, and it feels magic.
Awesome. Well, on to the next round. We can't wait to watch you. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks, Ryan.
Okay, back to you, Todd.
All righty. Thank you, Ryan. 15 minutes remaining. Kurt Heat in the lineup. Still standing by for last of red. White currently has the 4.17 and a 4.63. Hudson, 4.17, 4.63. You're currently in first. Second place, Lucho. Your opener was a 4.60. And Clayton, surfer in blue, your opener a 3.5. But looking like Bryce is going to get the highest single. Surfer in red. Priority change, blue-white. Priority change, blue-white. Got the Dolphin cruising throughout the back once again. We saw them yesterday. So once again, Bryce just waiting on that score to drop. As soon as it does, we'll give it to you. Surfer in red.
Wow, looking good.
Yeah, looking solid. Looking like the highest single thus far. He'll like that because his opener was just a 1.0. There it is. Last of red, going to go 6.5. 6.5. So early situation. First place, White. White, you're looking to improve on a 4.17. Bryce currently in second, looking to improve on a 1.0. Third place, Yellow. Lucho looking for the 2.91. Clayton in the blue looking for a 4.01. Time on the clock, 13:30. Priority goes blue-white. Solid little lip slide there, throwing the fins for Bryce on that 6.5 into the inside for the vert hit.
Blue, white, yellow in the priority. And the situation stands. White in the lead with the 4.63, 4.17 to reiterate. Blue, you're in second with a 1 and a... red, you're in second with a 1 and a 6.5. Yellow Hold on, red going to try and better that one. So go right, go left, and then bang. And got it right out. He does, and he might get a little more. No, okay, but he's probably going to better the one. So as I was saying, I was going through the standings, but I got to wait now because it's going to change. So stand by for the last of red. All right, 3-8-3 quickly in. Red to the lead. White to second. Needs to better the 4-1-7 for reference as to the low. Yellow, you need a 4-2-1. And blue needs a 5-3. Here's yellow. Backhand snap. Oh, and he got pushed out the back a little bit. Blue, you need a 5-3-0. Who's this? White. On the backhand. Quick snap down, and then bang, big vert hack there. And redirect on the forehand, but comes unstuck. But he was trying to better a 4-1-7, so stand by. And then blue had a peek, didn't go. So white trying to better the 4-1-7 there. Wrap down, vert hack. He may better by a little bit. Just initial reports of scores. I'm not trying to influence any of the judging. They're doing a great job. They got replay and all that, so thank you, Dursty TV. But it looks like he may better, so stand by. Let's go to the replay for the fans at home. This was red. Go right, go left. Switch back. And he's really elevating the throw tail and the lip, Bryce. Pretty sick. That's why he got this score, 3-8-3. And last to white, 4.6 does better. So that was wise there of HUD. Better the 4-1-7. So yellow, you now need a 4-6-3. And blue looking for the 5-7-3. But there's still good time, 9.5 remaining. White, your last wave. You might have been paddling out. 4.6. Hold on, who's going? Red up. So once again, white, your last wave, 4.6. That pairs up with your 4.63, and you're in second. Yellow needs a 4.63, and blue needs a 5.73, guys. Let's go time. 9 minutes. We'll cover everything for him. And now priority. Blue, white, yellow. Ooh, more waves. This thing's nonstop. Nobody going. Eight minutes 40. So again, we'll break it down. A lot of wind, and sometimes you don't catch all the info. Red in the lead, looking to better the 3-8-3. White in second. He's got a pair of 4.6s, the low of 4.6, and then the high of the 4.63. Yellow, you need a 4.63, and blue looking for the 5.73. Time call, 8:10. This is quarter one, top two to the semis. Pretty important to make this one here. Obviously, every round you make, that much better points. Blue having a little, no. Everybody hold. No one committing and to lose priority or whatnot. Blue in the corner, looking for a score. Here we go. Gets a cut back. Cuts it back. And gets the lip liner. So cut back. Lip liner for Clayton in the corner there. Let's go to the replay. Let's watch it. So he throws it back to the power source. Keeps it on rail. And a nice little finish. Scores are in. 5-7-7. Just enough to get into second. White, you now need a 4-6-5. And yellow needs a 4-6-8. Here's White. So again, red first, blue second. White, you now need a 4-6-5. And yellow a 4-6-8. Priority yellow, red. 6 minutes. Wow, some solid swell filling in here. Oh, I'm not going to get to Rincon in time. It's going to be dark. Dang, light getting dark at 5:30 now. Over it. I like it when it gets dark at 8. Here we go. Who's going? Yellow. Oh. Lucho just trying to go for the big backside slam. He couldn't get it up in the lip in time. So White, you're looking for the 4-6-5. And yellow looking for the 4-6-8. 5 minutes, surfers. Look at these. This must be the new swell. See if the boys can take advantage of these bigger waves. Probably get a bigger score. If you time it right, get a big hit. Just over 4 minutes.
All right, here we go. Yellow, Lucho coming around the corner on the backhand. Hooks it. Cuts it back. A lot of white water on the face of this one. Let's see how he finishes up on the inside. Takes it vertical. Maybe going to redirect here. A little whitewater climb. Nope. No kick through. Looking for a 4-6-8 to turn it under, we're looking at 3:15 on the clock.
Yeah, here's that replay. Let's see exactly what he did. Backside snap. Kind of went low road. So he bided his time. And nice, decent hit there. Here's blue. But on the corner, it's going to be red. He wraps it down. Oh, and he's right on the Pismo bar. He carves it back again. Look at this thing. Draws off the bottom. Bang! And that's the go-to for session right there. The big, expressive frontside lipper.
Yeah, that was sick. Nice tail drift. Putting a little emphasis with some power on the tail. Up and over.
There's a replay.
Let's check this out on the replay here. Nice opening little carve down. Nice wrap once again. And then this was the focal point with the power source just right up into the lip, just drifting the fins.
Loving the commitment of the kid.
Standing by. Last of red. Current heat leader looking to extend. Now white. Hudson. He goes for the little carve down. Whitewater climb float. Going to find the open face now. Carves it back. Final section right here. And he gets up into the lip. Looking for a 4.65.
Last of red in 7-0-0. Stand by white. One minute 40. Let's go to the replay. Here's white. Looking for an upper 4. That was a sick little wrap down. Climbs it up and over. Gouges back. So positive surfing so far. Gets a fin drifter. And rides out. Here's blue. And this one might well up on the inside. Not much work yet for Clay. Couple little half slashes. And that was a nice little vert hack. And a decent finish. So stand by. Last of white's going to come in shy of the requirement. And stand by blue. Last of blue, 5:07, so it's red in the lead. Blue in second. White, you now need a 6.21. And red, you need a 6.24. 40 seconds.
Looks like maybe yellow having a look out the back. Rolling in here, Lucho. He needs something big here. Hooks it. Drops back down. Big section right here. Deep bottom turn. Jams it off the lip. Going to try and fit one more in, and he does.
Whoa.
Solid right there. Lucho looking for the 6.24. And now White, he takes it up over the lip into the sit down.
Oh, Joe Cremo.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. So stand by. All eyes on yellow. Could he turn it right here for the
3,
buzzer beater?
2, 1. Stand by. We got to go on hold and get this last wave. Let's watch it. Backside carve, and then it kind of, look at the speed gain he gets right here. Bang! That was solid, and then this, that could have been the decider right there. Stand by. Gonna be a nail biter, looking for a 6.24. Can he do it again? Pull the rabbit out of the hat at the end of the heat. Look at Telly.
Grab it by the ears and pull him on out.
Stand by for the number. It's dropping in right now. 663 turns the heat yellow on the horn. Look how psyched he is. We'll go commercial break and be back after the messages. Stand by next heat. Here we go.
Locatelli.
Counting in 10 seconds. 8, 7.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body, because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. a front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
And welcome back, boys U16 quarter 2. We've had 2 waves ridden thus far. We'll get to those here shortly. Best wave's going to go to our surfer in yellow. As scores starting to settle in, he just kicked out. In the lineup now, we've got Zion Walla in the red, Waylon Kenworthy in the white, Gray Walker in the yellow, and Bodie Aguilar in the blue. Order of priority is white, blue, red. There's a shot looking down from the pier right there. Looks like we might have a little bit more current starting to pick up a little bit out of the northerly direction, starting to pull the boys into the pier. As you can see there, just a 1.5 for red and a 0.67 for blue, but pretty substantial score going to drop here shortly for yellow. Gray Walker. So 16 minutes on the clock. Order of priority is going to go white, blue, red. Let's throw it down to Ryan Simmons with the winner from the last heat.
Well, here we go. Last heat's winner, Bryce, another heat win into the semis. You got to be stoking.
Yeah, I'm super stoked to get a couple out there. I was just like going out there, seeing how fun the waves look. So I was just like focused on like gonna go free surf almost because it looks so fun.
What made you get so good in the last year?
The 4-phase system from Rusty Philippi. That's like his whole like coaching stuff, and it really helped me out a lot. Like it's a lot about like technique and like those little intricate details. Like it helps a lot.
Well, yeah, you're really making the judges reward you for the up above the lip surfing, riding this Xanadu model. How's that?
Yeah, I love Xanadu. I've been riding for him for maybe like half a year now, and he's been making me a lot of sick boards. So shout out to him for always coming through with the boards.
Awesome. Well, into the semifinals, and what's it gonna take to get into the final?
Probably just like being confident in my surfing and rail to rail and getting those good critical sections.
Awesome. Well, we can't wait to watch you in the next round, so good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, back to you, Kleiny.
All righty, thank you, Ryan, and a solid layback jam right there during that interview for Gray Walker. Yellow's opener was a 6.67. Yellow, your opener was a 6.67. Stand by for wave number 3. Going to be another solid wave there for you. So a great start here in quarterfinal number 2 for Gray Walker. Waylon, surfer in the white, waiting to open up his campaign. And, well, we saw a buzzer beater at the end of that last one. Let's hear from the surfer who made it through in the last minute there. He's standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, down here with Lucho. You needed the 6.24. We just wanted to ask you what was going through your mind before the wave, and then did you think you got the score?
Yeah, I was paddling back out super hard because I knew there was enough time, and I saw that wave, so I paddled super hard. When I got in that wave, I thought I wasn't going to get it because my arms are literally dead, but I ended up getting the carve, and then the first turn I set it up perfect, and then I got that last one, and I thought I got it because it felt good to me.
What's it always like when you're coming in, the heat's ending, and you're waiting for the score?
I was really anxious because I wasn't sure because it could go either way, but I also had some hope in it.
Awesome. Well, we just wanted to get you up here. You're into the semifinals. That's a big result. What are you feeling?
I'm stoked to get my best result, and I want to win the comp, hopefully. Do well.
Yeah, well, we don't do these without wanting to win, right?
Yep.
Like Tiger Woods says, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, keep it up, okay?
Hey, Ryan.
Thank you.
All right, what?
Hold on, grab him, grab him.
Hold on, come here. Kleiny's got some.
Just a quick question. With a name like Locatelli, obviously got to be Italian. What's his favorite Italian plate?
Probably just pasta, I don't know. Cacio e pepe. That's my favorite.
There you go, Todd.
All righty.
Well,
We're going to get a little insight there. Some Italian food sounds pretty good right now. 6-8-3 for last of yellow. 6-8-3 for last of yellow. Current heat leader. Gray, you've got the 6-8-3, the low score of the 6-6-7. Pretty solid lead right now at 12 minutes 45 on the clock. Kenworthy, your opener, Surfer in White, was a 3-8-3. So currently right now, yellow first, red second. Zion, your last wave was a 2-8-7. And the battle is for that second position right now. So third, blue looking for a 0-9-4. And white looking for a 0-5-4. Here we go. Walla not going to get into that one. I just like saying his last name, Locatelli. Here we go, White coming around the corner. Nice section right here, deep bottom turn, hammers it, drives out of it, back up into it again. Oh, he's on his way. Nice combo right there. A little bit too much pressure on the front foot, pokes the nose.
So 11 minutes 30, last of white, 3.5. Whalen, you're in second with the 3-8-3 and a 3-5. Yellow in the lead, white second. Red, you need a 4-4-6 right now. And blue, you need a 3.9. Check in quarter 3, boys U16s.
Yellow, red, blue on the priority.
Just trying to get my legs warmed up, dude. The sun over here.
Coming up on 11 minutes, quarterfinal number 2, boys U16 in the water.
Looks like White having a look here. Kenworthy rolling in on the backhand. Good looking wave here. Wraps it around. And it stacks up quickly there and shuts down.
I like that first turn, though. Probably won't improve on the 3-5. Priority yellow, red, blue. White on the inside corner. Throws the front side carve. And hits it. And kicks out by the pier. So the quick carve down to the lipper. Two decent maneuvers on the inside corner. Looking to throw away his 3.5.
Ooh, look at this out the back.
Well, that new swell is definitely filling in, Kleiny.
Yes,
There's a good
sir.
left right there. Sometimes you go on the first wave of the set.
Hold the phone, Ryan. Biggest wave that we've seen of the comp.
It's like an Eddie set.
Just different. Yellow, red, blue on the priority. Yellow, red, blue.
I mean,
this thing's capping.
That's proper.
El Capitan.
Last of white, 3-3-7. Whalen doesn't improve on your 3-5.
Big waivers.
About 8.5 remaining, surfers. Red looking for the 4-4-6. Blue looking for the 3.9. Well, that's what happens after you get a couple big waves. You get a little breather here.
All right, watching the paddle here for Bodie, surfer in blue. Rolling in, looking back, making sure he's good. Doesn't like what he sees, kicks out.
So red had a paddle, so it's yellow, white. And then blue, third priority. Blue, you're looking for the 3-9. And red, you need a 4-4-6.
Here we go.
Six minutes. Priority yellow, white.
Ooh, look at this. Yellow. Slingshot down to the bottom. Ooh, late to the lip.
Well, good thing he's got a 6-8 and a 6-6. He's in the lead.
We get more sets like that, the boys are going to have to get on their 6-6.
Interesting decision, though. Maybe he was just waiting for a while. He got all freaked out, like, oh, I got to ride a wave. Look at this, though. Oh, I thought someone was trying to chip into this little double up. So 5-minute 10. So red did have a quick look, but he will stay third priority, Zion. Looking for the 4.46. That's 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. So another nail biter. White, you're in second, looking to better the 3-5, Waylon. In the lead, yellow, way out in front. Red, you need a 4.46, and blue of 3.9. Blue having a look. Here we go. Bodie. That was cool.
That was solid. That wasn't easy to do either. Weird lip line right there. Gurgly one. Those are hard to connect with.
Yeah, had some speed through it. Might just get there. Looking for the 4. 4.6 turns the heat. White, you now need a 4-2-1. And red, a 5-1-6. White, red, yellow. White, you need a 4-2-1, Waylon. And red, a 5-1-6. Guys, 4 minutes on the clock. Another seesaw battle.
Three minutes, 20 seconds, 3:20.
Oh, here we go. We've got a lot of sets. Just, they don't really have the best shape, but we'll see. Things could change.
White, red, yellow, blue. Looking like blue here, having a look. Looks over the shelf, now white. Trying to find some space here for Kenworthy. And now Zion, similar looking wave here, but he connects right out of the gate, comes around the corner, clicks it again. Keeping it rail to rail. Pretty solid there for Zion. He needed that to get back into this. A 5-1-6 will turn it. Just a couple small scores so far. That's a little bit more that along the lines of what we'd expect from Zion.
Stand by red. Scores dropping in. He needed a 5-1-6. It's close. Might get there. Pretty sick backhand snap on the pure ball right. Faded it down and read it really good.
Yeah, immediately engaged that rail because he knew he wasn't going to have a lot of opportunity, and he capitalized on a couple of sections right away. Here he goes again.
Rebate.
On a left this time. Forehand. Woof. Wraps it. Nice section right here. Back up into the lip. Wrapping it one more time. Trying to connect the double up. Staying low road here. Red on the inside. Blue out the back. Red does make the connection. Clicks it one more time. Now we go to blue out the back. He's got the next section. He clicks it.
Yeah, the previous, the red came in 5-9-0, went to second. Blue was now looking for the 4-1-8, and white, you need a 4-9-5, white. $52 seconds. Watch the water. Here's white, little runner left. Slashes it back. This thing might clean up. Slashes down. And blows the fins out.
Solid final move right there.
Yeah.
So just quickly, Zion got a 5-9 on wave number 3, moves up to second. Standing by for his last, standing by for last of Kenworthy. We're down to 20 seconds. Watch that clock.
Yep. Zion might better, though, so it's going to change everything again. Last of red, 5.0. So it's yellow, red. White needs a 7-0-7, and blue a 6-3. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Unofficially looking like yellow and red. So stay with us. More live action to come coming up next. Quarterfinal number 3 for the boys, U16.
Yeah, great surfing, all 4 competitors. All right, counting in the next heat. 10, 9, 8.
Wake up to these better days. No clouds, just sun on my face. Flowers grow through the cracks in the pavement. Fresh kicks and my favorite jeans. Stepping out, living loud and free. Walk around like a brand new melody. Hear me when I'm singing that. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. With the volume up to 10, see the world through my sunshine glasses. Nothing that can bring me down. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better.
Did well to make the connection through to the inside without hopping. Nice turn right there. Generating some speed once again. Oncoming section. Clicks it. Now out the back. Looks like blue.
Yeah, he had a backhand snap for blue. Little check down and then banks it. So stand by red, stand by blue. Last of yellow, 2-3-3. And now Sandvig in the corner. Lipper. Yep. Lipper carve and Solid. So decent first 2 turns and then a nice finish.
Yeah, that was a good wave. Gave him a lot of opportunity. He kept nice rhythm and pace with that wave, not trying to overcook it. And in the end, it was the best section, and he capitalized, throwing some spray to the sky. So stand by for last of red, last of white. Yellow, your last was a 2-3-3. Last of blue was a 3-8-3. More waves out the back. Priority with yellow. So we'll wait for those scores to drop in for last of white, last of red. Let's hear from the winner of the last heat with Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, thanks, Todd, down here. Great. Another good surf. 6'8", 6'6", I think. Kind of on fire.
Yeah, it felt good. I lucked out with 2 corners at the beginning, and yeah, it set me up good.
You're reading the lineup really well. We don't want to give any secrets, but do you think you got it dialed in or what?
This morning I didn't think so, but I think I figured it out kind of. So, yeah.
I mean, it's kind of a Rubik's Cube out there. It's like you think you figure it out, and then it might change on you, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty unpredictable. Like that bomb set came in, and it kind of messed with my positioning. But you just gotta dude. Yeah, I don't even know. It's pretty tricky, but
how was that set? Pretty solid, huh?
Yeah, I took that thing right on the head, and yeah, it was pretty gnarly. I got pushed back really far.
But into the semis, another great result. You got to be psyching.
Yeah, I'm super psyched. I want to keep it going.
Okay, let's make that semi, but make sure you take it one wave at a time, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Back to you, Todd.
All righty, thank you, Ryan. Scores in. Last of white, your opener, 7-8-3. Tanner, your opener, a 7-8-3. First of red, Finn, 5-8-3. Waylon in the blue, your waves, a 1-3-3 and a 3-8-3. And Wyatt wearing the yellow, a 3-3-3 and a 2-3-3. That's where we stand with 15:25 on the clock. Priority is going to be yellow, red, white. Watching red, corner pocket under the pier, just has a look. Ryan down there doing a great job on those posty interviews, staying warm in his dry robe. Those things are epic. Unfortunately, I left mine in, my garage. I thought I was bringing it, but it didn't quite make it into the vehicle. But those things are so cozy.
Let's go replay. Sandvig 7-8-3. Good lipper. Comes around the corner, puts it on the rail. And speedy hack in the corner. Almost goes excellent. Solid opener for Sandvig there. Blue on the corner. Waylon. Oh, he goes for the backside hanger throw tail. It would have been sick.
Here we go, watching this. Yellow deep on this one. Going to have to get a little giddy up here to get out in front of it. He's bucking the Bronco, and he's going to get there.
So there it is, last of yellow, 277.
Alrighty, so last of yellow going to go 277. Last of blue 1.20. Red, white, blue, America on the priority. And a shout out to Jersey Mike's.
Well, let's shout out all of our sponsors: Jersey Mike's, Hogue Health, Resin Services, Coach's Oats, Dry Robe, Kombu, Yeti, Visit Oceanside, Vespera Resorts up here at the event, Burgers and More for hooking us up with the grinds.
I think I'm going to ask for a late checkout, like maybe tomorrow morning. You think they'll go for that, Ryan?
Oh, you didn't check out already?
I don't know. Might be squatting.
Oh, no, you guys do have the room tonight, huh?
Yeah, no, I'm rolling with Brillo, and he's still got, everything to break down. So I just put my bag in there. I'm going to jump on the road right after, though.
Okay. I'll be racing you home.
Well, I'll be in the back seat sleeping. I'm going to have Mitch drive.
So a little slow here with 11:50. Good thing there's 11:50 remaining. And there's some scores on the board. Red's got the 5.83 to reiterate. White with the 7.83. Yellow looking at this one. It might double up. Here we go. Ooh, goes right, smashes it. Comes back left. And let's see if this thing runs the bar. Jams it. Oh, and that little section just knocked him off. Might better what he's got in the score line, though. .393, and now he needs to better the 3.33, Yellow.
Here we go, out the back, still red, white, blue.
Ooh, there's a backhand snap for Waylon Martin. .357 blue. You sneak into second. Here's red. Gets the backhander, and oh, what happened? So first white, second blue, third yellow needs a 3.5, and well, stand by. Red needed a 1.57, and he comes in just shy 1.33. Red, you need a 1.57. And yellow, a 3.47.
And we're on the halfway mark with 10 minutes to go. White, red, blue on the priority. Gorgeous Sunday afternoon here for stop number 2 of the Jersey Mike's USA Surfing Prime West. So current situation, White leads it on the strength of one wave, 7.83. Second place is our surfer in blue. Your last was a 3.57, so does help you out. Your low is that 3.57, Waylon. So third place, yellow, looking for a 3.47. And fourth place, red, looking for a 1.57. 9 minutes to go. Watching blue to the north. Coming at us on the right here. One big section, and ooh-wee. Now red. Castle heading towards the pier. Blowtail gets it up and over, but lands right where the lip's coming back up, and it takes him down.
All right, here's White. This was his opener, the good one. Did you? Last of red, 1.57. Finn, you just turned the heat into second. White first, red second. Blue, you need a 3.58. And yellow needs a 3.48. Here he is.
Yellow and red. Yellow's going to fade out. Red's going to take off and wrap it. Castle trying to build on that 1.57, which he's already done now, and still continues to capitalize. So Castle starting to find rhythm here with 7:40 to go.
Yeah, stand by red. Couple conveyor belt backhand snaps on the inside corner. He will improve on that low. It's in, 5.1. He goes to the lead. Red in the lead, white in second to retake the lead. Sandvig, 3.1. Blue, you now need a 4.01, and yellow, a 3.91.
Yeah, we'll start to see some separation once Sandvig can back up that opener, the 7.83, putting a little more pressure on yellow and blue, so those guys want to get a score as quick as they can with 6:50 to go. White, blue, yellow. Here we go. Looks like white might have an opportunity. Going to go. Sandvig looking for wave number 2 right here. Nice opening wrap. Couple of high lines generating the speed. Going to look at this oncoming section, get straight up into it and attack it. 2-turn combo there for Sandvig. Well done. Going to put that right up against the 7.83 and build on his score line. Scores in 5-4-7, Tanner. 5-4-7. So the update: white first, red second, blue in third requires a 7.1. Yellow in fourth requires a 7.0. And just like that, as anticipated, once he could back up that big score of the 7.83, Sandvig was going to go to first and apply some pressure to third and fourth. Here we go. Red currently in the second position. Castle going for the blowtail reverse there, but could not ride out. He's got a pretty solid score line of his own. 2-wave total, 10.93 with a pair of 5s. That last one not going to go into it. And now watching a couple surfers having a look at a little peek over here next to the pier. It looks like yellow. Wyatt's going to go. Little wrap. Back out of the open face. Wraps it back again. 5 minutes on the clock. Nice. This wave's coming together across the inside. He continues to get up into it with a final move right there. So well done by Wyatt. He was sitting on some 3s. He needs to elevate that score line. Currently right now going into that one, a 7 would put him up into advancement. 4:45 on the clock, surfers. Now watching blue. Whalen. He drops in. Quick slash down. Going to go deeper on this bottom turn and get up into it. And rides out of it. So well done there for Whalen. Those two surfers we just saw trying to battle back into this one. They're on the outside of advancement looking in.
Well, congratulations to Hayden Rogers winning the Cerritos 2000, and Ryan Huckabee surfed on our ISA World Junior team a few years ago, gets a second, so congrats to those boys.
Hato Airlines, huh?
Yeah. Stand by Wyatt. Stand by blue Whalen for those last rides. 4 minutes. Last of yellow, 4.83. Last of blue, 3.97. Here's red. Yellow, you now need a 6.1, and blue, a 6.96. But red trying to better his 5.1 here.
.245, 2 minutes, 45 seconds. White, blue, yellow on the priority. White leads the heat, red second, yellow looking for the 6-1, blue looking for the 6-9-6. Top two heading to the semis.
Yeah. Down to 2.5. Red hold on to that advancing position, looking to better the 5-1. Yellow needs the 6-1. Blue needs the 7.
Ooh, look at this out the back. Maybe White. Looks like it will be Sandvig, current heat leader right here, going for the big air reverse.
That was sick.
That was probably the best single we've seen of the entire event. Just hucked it out into the flats as soon as the fins engaged. He spun around, so precise.
Watch this, though. Very important wave yellow. He gets the snap, comes around the corner, and floats it.
Sick. Good style.
Scores are coming in for White.
Oh, yeah, they're getting right up by the ceiling. Woo-wee.
1 minute 15.
Speaking Huckabee, that was Goofy Foot Huckabee style right there by Sandvig.
Yeah, 9-8-3. So he's got the 9 from earlier, right? And then the 9-8-3. Sandvig in the lead. Castle in second. Last of yellow. He needs a 6-1. Stand by.
Sandvig's on cloud 9. So we got 2 10s on there and 1 9-5. So we'll have to find out where that guy lives.
45 seconds. Waiting for the last of yellow. Stand by, Wyatt. 30 seconds. Here's White. Last of yellow, 5.3. You now need a 5.64. 20 seconds. Blue, he's looking for a 7. He's going to have to go huge. Let's see it. Punt it. Oh, watch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, and red will cover. Had to. And that'll probably be enough for red to hang on as blue came undone.
Well, we hope you guys are enjoying the live action at home. Stay tuned. More action to come here from Pismo Beach Pier. We'll be right back.
Letting it roll. Okay, into the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
3.5. Stand by for your second. Red's opener was a 2.33, and yellow's opener 5.0. So priority established. Going to go blue-red. Looks like Grant's second wave going to go maybe a little north of the opener. There it is. White, your second, 4.9. Grant, you're in first with a 4.9 and a 3.5. Now we got blue taking it up into the lip. Can't ride out. Alberto. Blue, 117. First to blue, 117. Red, your opener was a 2.33. So once again, we'll take you through it. White leads it 3.549. Yellow second, 5.0. Third, red, 2.33. Fourth, blue, 117. 16.5 on the clock. Red, yellow, blue, white. Here we go, red and blue, splitting the peak. Red going for the air reverse, can't ride out of it. Blue goes down. And we got a little paddle out the back. Looks like white here. Parsons having a look, not going to go. And we saw that white jersey flying high in the last one. He's standing by with Ryan Simmons. Let's hear what went down in that last heat.
Yeah, thanks. Down here with Tanner, ripping that heat. That air was sick. Stoked 9.83. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. That air was like last second decision. I wasn't even gonna go for it, and then I was like too late, and I just hucked it and was surprised I landed it.
Looks like you got a really good board under your feet. And Kleiny was asking, is it epoxy? And then tell us what you're riding.
This is a PU. I actually don't even know what model it is. I was riding one of Yaden's boards, and it felt really good. And I just asked for that board. I don't even know what model it is.
Awesome. How long?
5.9.
Rad. So into the semis, you got to be stoked.
Yeah, super stoked. The waves are so fun.
And you had the 9 earlier, but you didn't win the heat because you had the 3.8. So let's talk about that one. How fun was that one with the 2 big wraps and the finish? You kind of are dialed in.
I know. That one was super sick. Just kept giving me sections. And then I wish I would have gotten a backup.
Yeah, well, you're on the glass now, so no worries. So what's it going to do to win this thing?
Probably some good turns and hopefully a couple more airs.
Yeah, let's see it. So good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, back to you, Kleiny.
All righty, thank you, Ryan. Standing by for Last of Blue. Last of Blue going to go 1.77, so we'll take you back through the current situation. Yellow first. Yellow, you open with a 5, then went 3.77. White in second. We'll get back to those in a second as we got red live straight up through the lip, able to ride out of it there for Nash. More waves coming through out the back. Priority with white. Ooh, look at this thing. Can he get there? Parsons. $14 minutes on the clock. Surfers, 14 minutes on the clock. We'll stand by for Last of Red as it will go into his score line, and then we'll give the update. There it is. Scores in. Last of Red goes 4.4. So situation is this. Yellow first. Yellow, you're looking to improve on a 3.77. That was your last, a 3.77. Second place, white. Your low is a 3.5. To move up to first, a 3.88 will do it. Red, you are in third. You require a 4.01. And blue currently in the fourth position, looking for a 6.13. Blue, yellow, white on the priority. Blue having a look. Here we go. Super fast wave right here. Shuts down on Alberto. He kicks out. So priority now going to swing to yellow. It's going to go yellow, white, red. .12:30 on the clock, 12 minutes, 30 seconds. Last of red, 4-4-0, as we mentioned. So now looking for the 4-0-1 to turn it, and blue looking for a 6-1-3. Parsons wearing the white jersey, looking to improve on a 3-5. And Aiden in the yellow looking to improve on a 3-7-7. Yellow, white, red, blue on the priority. Looks like having a look. No paddle. Yellow, though, does want to go. Aiden taking off. This is our current heat leader right here. Finds the open face. Little carve down. Sticking with it here. He'll kick out. Now red and white splitting the peak. Red gets up into the lip on the backhand, kind of up and over. And Grant kicking out underneath the pier there.
Okay, stand by for the last three exchanges, red, white, yellow, guys, and then we'll talk about the situation unfolding with 11:10 on the clock. Last of white, 3-5-7, Grant. Stand by, yellow and red. Who's this? Blue up, going right, coming around the corner. That was a nice positive gouge and a solid lipper. Alberto. There it is, last of red, 4-7-7. And now we got to wait for the last of blue. It will factor. Last of yellow does not factor, 3.5. He has a 3.77 backup in his score line. And the last of blue, 6-0-0. Here's the deal. Red first, yellow second. White your third, you need a 3.88. Blue, you need a 2.77. Coming up next, quarterfinal number 2, boys U18. Oh, yeah, let's see who's coming up next in my live heats. Quarter 2, it's going to be Wesley Young, Max St. Dennis, Jesse Rapp, Dane Libby. Here we go. Nope. And he was in fourth priority. Blue had a little peek over the ledge. Blue only looking for the 2.77. White looking for the 3.88. Here we go. Nasher coming towards us. Got gnarly air game. Oh, and he just couldn't stay connected right there. Gotta love the attempt, though. Go big or go home. Here's white and blue. White's wave is not that good, and blue, well, that was spicy. So Alberto with the pretty solid off the top, and then a little wrap down before the pilings. Last of blue, 5.57, flips the script, goes all the way from fourth to first. Red, your second. You need to get rid of the 4.4 for reference as the low. Yellow, you now need a 4.17, and white needs the 4.27. And we're down to 8 minutes, and the priority is yellow, white, red. Here's yellow. Deep off the bottom, Aiden. Nice off the top. Climbs the white water. Comes around the corner. Carves it back. Looking for the 4-1-7. Blue having a look. He had a paddle, but we'll see where he ends up. Last of yellow, 4.6, turns the heat. Red, you now need a 4.84 red. And white, you need a 4.71. First blue, second yellow, third red needs 4.84. White needs 4.71. Time call. 7 minutes remain. Wow, so these heats are so close all day, every heat. That shows you the level of talent of these surfers. This is the best U18 and U16 surfers in the nation. It's an invitation-only USA Surfing Prime Series for those spectators. Wondering what this is all about here. So this heat's definitely far from over with 6:10 remaining. And the boys needing mid-rangers. Nasher looking for the 4.84. Grant looking for the 4.71, guys. Who's this? Yellow. Aiden's going to try and no, he just paddled, didn't go. He's going to stay fourth prio. White having a look. This could double up. There's the double up, and connects. He loves it. And then out the back, here's blue. Yeah, Alberto. That was sick. Lip liner. Air drop down.
I really like that right there.
Trying to better his 5.57. He is the heat leader.
That was precision. Big old section right there, too.
Five-minute surfers waiting for the last of white, last of blue. Last of blue, 7.33, extends the lead, Alberto. Last of white, 4.63, just a bit shy of the 4.71. Needing a 4.71 white. He's going to go again. Cuts it down. Snaps it there. Gets it back to the power source. And looking to button up the finish here. Hits it vertical. And he's done. So we'll see if that can go 4.71. Last of white, 3.83. Grant still looking for the 4.71. Three minutes. White looking for the 4-7-1. Red looking for the 4-8-4. Priority red, yellow, blue. So let's see if Nasher can get this 4-8-4. He's got the first priority. This was Alberto's last, the 7-3-3. Pretty solid, big hammer. One minute 50. Who's this? White. All right, here we go. White. Grant grinding. He's going to have to light this little one up. It's going to give him some love on the inside. He's going to try and manufacture, but it's not going to get there. So with 90 seconds, we're all eyes on red to see if he can get this 4-8-4 because he's in first priority. Over here, blue, going to try and batter. Throws it on the rail. Goes for the fin drifter. And looks like Nasher will commit on this one. Slashes down. Goes for the hit over the section. Redirects on the forehand. Couple floats, so stand by. 50 seconds. That's going to be his last-ditch effort for Nash Rice. Might get a little reform right here. And we're down to 40 seconds. So Nash hoping that thing goes 4-9. We're down to 25 seconds. Yellow. Looks like he might. Oh, did he pop up in the white water? 15 seconds. So 10 seconds, we're going to count down. We're really just keeping our eye on red's last wave. 3, 2, 1. So stand by. We might be on hold next heat, or we might let it roll.
So next heat, hold your positions, and for you on the live broadcast, stay with us. More live action to come.
So judges maybe just going to utilize that replay on the last of red. He needs a 4-8-4. It's not enough. So stand by next heat. We're going to get count.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series. where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
Alrighty, welcome back. Now in the lineup, quarterfinal heat number 2 for the boys U18. Wesley Young in the red, Max St. Dennis in the white, Jesse Rapp in the yellow, and Dane Libby in the blue. We got yellow up and riding right now, so perfect timing coming back from the broadcast, straight up through the lip, throwing the fins a little bit, wrapping it back there underneath the pier for Jesse. Solid start. Here we go. Blue on the backhand, taking it up through the lip. Redirected now, coming back towards the pier. Going to punch through. Standing by for opening scores of yellow and blue.
Yellow 6-5, blue 3-5.
Here we go. Blue up and riding once again. Wave number 2 here for Libby. Going to kick out. Didn't like what he saw once he got to his feet.
Here's red. Nice snap, Wesley Young. Here we go. Blue on the inside corner. Libby. Yeah, sick air reverse. Snaps it there. And then wraps it around, and wow, pretty sick little rebound on the cutty.
Well, that was an example of what you and I were just talking about offline in that last heat. If you're going to take a smaller wave, you have to manufacture a score out of it because the wave's not going to just give it to you, where if you have a bigger wave with a big critical section, you just have to get that one big move. On a wave like that, you got to make it happen, and we'll see what that last one comes through for Libby. Let's watch the replay right here.
Yeah. Kicks the tail, lands backwards, spins it around.
Almost a little nose poke.
Snaps it there, and then I like this cutty. Never easy to go wham on the rebound. So scores in, 5-6-7 blue. He's up white on the backhand. Max St. Dennis, quick snap to the float, and appears out of the white water.
2 pretty solid turns right there for Max St. Dennis. Alrighty, so scores in. Last of Libby goes 5-6-7. Last of Jesse, 5-0-7. First of Max Surfer in white goes 4-7-7. And first of Wesley wearing the red goes 3-5-7. 14:50 on the clock. Priority goes red, yellow. And Alberto taking the win in that last one. He's standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, thanks, Todd, down here with Alberto. Surfing really good out there, but not at the start of the heat. You kind of were a bit sketchy in fourth, and then you kind of got 2 quick ones and went straight to the lead. What were you thinking out there?
Yeah, I was kind of nervous, like especially falling a lot, but
I just knew if I got the wave, I could do the scores. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Just finding like even just one turn is enough right now. So.
Have you ever surfed a contest out at Pismo?
Yeah, it's my second one. Last year I lost first round, so I guess it's already better. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think into the semis, right?
Yeah.
And then you've been spending some time in Portugal, getting some good waves over there, or what?
Yeah, it's really fun. It's gonna like keep getting better, but it's just gonna get really cold. But
Oh, in the winter.
yeah, it's really fun though.
Awesome. What have you been doing lately around? Have you been around here, California, surfing?
No, I came here because I have to go to Peru for the ISA, and I'm going early, grabbing my boards at Sharp Eye, and then going there. So I decided to do this event, and yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, Alberto surfs for Team Portugal in the ISA World Junior, and Italy. Sorry, and good luck down there. We're going to be battling with you.
All right, thank you.
Okay, good luck in the next heat too. All right, back to you, Todd.
All right, thanks, Ryan. Congratulations, Alberto. Not much happening during the interview, just a couple up and downs out the back, so situation the same. Yellow first, blue second, and white looking for a 4-4-1, and red looking for a 5-6-1. Yellow, blue, white on the priority. So White here on the backhand, taking it up through the lip for Max. Ooh, and again, nice timing there on the second. He'll kick out. Currently looking to obtain a 4-4-1 to move up into advancement.
Currently replay, sorry. Ooh, a little fade there. You know, getting a couple work done. Here's red in the corner. Wesley gets the front side hit. And he'll get out of that. He's got a 3.57 and then a low backup, so this will improve on that 0.83.
Pretty solid first turn up and under, setting the fins free a little bit. Here we go, blue on the backhand, Libby. Quick snap, back up into it. Staying next to that power source, trying to make the inside connection through here. Continuing to try and go as top to bottom as he can with that one going vertical.
Just saw the big spray go up. Christmas tree fan. Someone's trying to look at this next one. Here's red. He carves it down. Hits it. Oh, and comes unglued. So needed to button that up.
That was a sick little left right there. A low road double up. Thing was stacking on the bank.
Standby blue, standby red. Let's go replay. This is Libby. Pally boys looking for the runner lefts and finding them. It's just busy work until it kind of doubles up on the inside, right? And then it gets steep, and then he just pounds the lip right there.
I'm going to ask the question that probably some others that are watching the broadcast are thinking, because I honestly don't know. What's Pally boy?
Oh, Palisades is the little left to the left of Seaside Reef that gets just like that wave right there.
Okay, because, yeah, I saw him on one wave absolutely rip it. You said Pally boy, and I'm thinking, is he talking about Shane Powell from old school, or where's he going with it?
Palisades, sorry. It's the little left that looks just like this wave. So all the Seaside crew, they're looking for that wave, and they feel it home.
No, good knowledge for me and also for the folks at home.
What, you never surfed there? Such a fun wave.
No, I don't think I have.
Yeah, the little left sandbar left of Seaside Reef. It's like a left point.
Oh, yeah, I have.
And the sandbar sometimes gets really good.
Yeah. Old school, I went there one time with Rob Keith. We did a little
There you go.
Little sideshow Bob with some photos.
Rob Keith. I did 2 Natividad trips with him.
Yeah, that's a special little zone.
Isn't it? Fly down, land on the sand island, and
land on the dirt road sideways.
Stay on a cement slab with 3 walls. Here we go. Last of blue, 5.7. Last 2 of red, 503, 367, And the last of white, Max 387. So it's yellow in the lead, blue in second, red your third. You need a 6.34, and white you need a 6.60. Plenty of time. 8:40. Oh, so.
Little adjustment in the lineup. Boys identifying something out there. A white, blue, red. Looks like it's going to be red. Wesley wraps it back. Back out up onto it again, wrapping it around. Setting up the oncoming section with blue behind him out the back. There's the final move for red on the inside. Can't ride out.
Yeah, now blue behind, working his way through his wave, and that probably won't factor in for him either. Seven minutes, guys. Yellow in the lead, blue in second. Dane looking to better the 5.67. Red, your third. You need a 6.34, Wesley. And Max looking for the 6.6. $6.15. So a little break in the action.
What are we, 6 minutes? So 6 minutes on the clock. White, yellow, blue, red. And situation the same. Yellow leads it. Blue second. Red looking for the 6.34 and white looking for the 6.6. White, yellow, blue once again on the priority. Looks like yellow. Yellow's going to go here. Jesse, current heat leader. Redirecting coming back. He's going to have to do something pretty spectacular here for this thing to go in the score line. Solid turn. Needs to go better than a 5.07 to make it worthwhile.
Little replay of Libby's earlier wave. This was the 5.67. Surf that right pretty well. Surf that wave up with that air reverse and the carve and the snap. So just while there's a break in the action, looking at a few of the scores that have unfolded. This was his left. Yeah, the 5.70. And that's the brunt of the score. Couple waves approaching. Red to the north had a peak, but he'll stay third priority. 3:50 surfers, 3 minutes 50. Looks like maybe some lines approaching. 3:30 remaining. Red peeking at some waves on the north corner. No change, though. He'll stay third priority. A little bit of a set here. That new northwest swell starting to fill in.
Well, how about that one set earlier that we had?
Yeah, I interviewed Gray Walker, took it on the head. Here's White. Max floats it. Looking for the 6-6. This is that last of St. Denis there, MSD. He's out of Santa Cruz.
More waves out the back. Looks like maybe going to catch the boys on the head. 240. Blue, red, yellow on the priority.
Yeah, blue, for reference, you're in second to get to the lead of 588. White, your last wave goes 463. You still need the 6-6. And red still looking for the 6-3-4. But we're down to 2:10. 2 minutes 10. Ooh, red up the beach. Oop, over it. Kicking out, hoping for a better opportunity. Just under 2 minutes.
Look at that set well to the north up there. Pretty sizable.
Yeah, that's some lines. Here we go. Who's blue with Pryo? Looking at this left. Libby gets it vertical and trying to hang on in the white water. He will. He's trying to throw away the 5-6.
Red, yellow, white on the priority. Red, yellow, white.
Down to 1:10. Last of blue does not factor. 4-4-3. .45 seconds. Looks like the ocean after those sets is taking a little bit of a breather here. Ooh, down to 30. 30 seconds. Just looking out the back. Not much happening. 23 seconds. .15. So it's going to wrap out here with red having a scratch. So it's going to be yellow and blue to the semis. Let's count it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we're going to let it roll. Next heat, let's count you in. We'll go to commercial break and be back after these messages. All right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, counting it.
Wake up to these better days. No clouds, just sun on my face. Flowers grow through the cracks in the pavement. Fresh kicks and my favorite jeans. Stepping out, living loud and free. Walk around like a brand new melody. Hear me when I'm singing now. Oh, 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 oh. Take the volume up to 10. See the world through my sunshine glasses. Nothing that can bring me down. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better.
And welcome back to our broadcast. Quarterfinal number 3 in the lineup here at the Jersey Mike's USA Surfing Prime West. Stop number 2, boys U18. We've got Jetmon in the red, Quade Farron in the white, Kai Finn in the yellow, and Dylan in the blue.
Yeah, so quarterfinal heat number 3. So what do we have on the schedule here? So 4 heats here, and then semis, and then we have our 2 finals. Going to wrap things up somewhere around 4:20. Well, already 3 minutes into this one. So we had that big set that was hitting the lineup. Everyone was stuck inside. Everyone at home didn't really see that set, but there was, I don't know, like 5 or 6 waves that came through. Everyone caught inside, broke a little further out when everyone's sitting.
Well, here comes a few more waves. We'll see what happens. Beginning of the heat, no priority, non-priority, so whoever holds the in position on the peak. Yellow to the north here. We'll keep an eye on this. Looks like yellow. Kai quickly in and out.
Yeah, and also the tide's starting to drain out a little bit too. So it's going to be just harder and harder to find those corners.
Watching red here, corner pocket. Jet having a look, then blue further down. Now yellow once again. Same situation, in and out. Double-double. Darren, we got a lot of partners that make this event possible.
We certainly do.
Well, let's thank them.
Well, first off, welcome. This is stop number 2, the Jersey Mike's USA Surfing West Coast Prime Series, hosted by Vesperia Resort. As we see red up and riding, open things up here. Jet on the forehand, and that was a nice connection right there into the lip. But yes, we have 4 stops here on the west. We have 3 stops on the east. And just huge thanks to all of our generous sponsors here to make these experiences possible. Jersey Mike's, Hogue Health, Resin Services, Coach's Oats, Dry Rope, Kombu, Yeti, Visit Oceanside, and Vesperia Resort. And also Burgers and More right here in beautiful Pismo Beach. And here we go, up and riding, Quade Ferry on. So just a quick turn there. He gets out of it.
Scores in, first of red. Jet going to go 4-3-3. First of red, 4-3-3. Quade, your opener, 1.0. 2 scores for yellow, 0-5, 0-5-7. And a couple more little lines coming through. Going to go up and over. All the scores are in. 14 minutes to go. Priority is going to go blue, yellow, red, white. Let's hear from the winner of the last heat. Standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, thanks, Todd. Down here with Jesse. Making some heats into the semis. Turned over the new leaf. You're ripping.
Thank you. I did what I needed to do in that last heat. It was kind of a tricky one, but I'm glad I got that first wave in the beginning and made it happen.
What's it like when you're out there and you're making it and there's like 6-7 minutes left and you know people don't need too much? I think guys needed 6s, but you never know, right?
Yeah, it was definitely stressful. That first wave kind of set me up, so I knew like I had a good wave. I just needed to get a backup, but yeah, those other guys in my heat were surfing good, so I tried to make sure they didn't get any.
Right on. Well, into the semifinal, what are you feeling?
I'm feeling excited. I'm just gonna stay hydrated and get ready.
Awesome. Well, we can't wait to watch you. Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Ryan. More waves pulsing through out the back. Let's see if someone can find the corner. Priority goes blue, yellow, red. I've seen, well,
Well, it looks like another big set hitting the lineup here. No one really in position. Looks like someone having a look here. Here we go. Just a quick hit. And the ceiling drops.
That was pretty sick right there. Take your surfboard, jump from your roof at your house, and that's what he just did.
I mean, that looked like a straight closeout. And here we go. So yellow, Kai Finn. Nice little floater right there. So he's going to get a number on the board there. He opened up with just a 0.5 and a 0.57. And then this is Dylan. He was looking to go left and then decided, well, that thing's closing out. I'm just going to kick out. No scoring opportunity there. So once again, red, your opener was a 4.33. And Quaid, your last was a 1.47. So right now, really the only score of substance is Jet score, the 4.33, and then waiting for Kai Finn's score to come in. As we see now, Dylan on his forehand and sticks that. So now Dylan's going to get a decent score here with just under 11 minutes remaining. Now Jet, wave number 2. Nice little vertical hit there for Jet. And there it is. So last of yellow, a 3.5. Last of blue, a 3.43. Standby last of red. And there it is. So last of red, a 4.0. As it sits right now, red is in the lead with the 4.33 and the 4.0. And here he goes again, wave number 3. Lays it back and just kind of gets stuck. As we see now, Kai Finn on his forehand. Found himself a nice corner here. And he's going to redirect on the backhand. So Kai Finn's going to back up that 3.5. Maybe get his best.
Watching the replay here for last of Jet. Sick little layback, but just couldn't get back over the board, so it'll be an incomplete. Currently our heat leader there, Jet, with a 4.33 and a 4.0.
Yeah, and this is Kai right here. So slams that section, rebounds on the backhand, and gets a 4.2. So Jet still in the lead with the 4.33 and the 4. Kai Finn in that second position with a 4.2 and a 3.5. To take the lead off Jet, you're looking for a 4.14. And as it stands, blue is sitting in third, needing a 4.27. And Quaid really needs to get things going. He right now needs a 6.23, but he doesn't have anything over a 1.47 in his scoreline just yet, as we're down to 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go. So, Todd, you weren't here last month, but when we ran the first stop of the season at Morro Rock, it was pumping. I would have to say a little too big. I mean, the kids were definitely charging, but they would have to dunk under about 10 to 15 waves of heat just to try to get in there and get a couple of medium-sized waves to get some scores. But it was very challenging for the kids. But
what was the highlight for you? Stop number one.
Yeah, stop number one. I mean, obviously the waves were the highlight, but the kids were absolutely charging. So here we go. Looks like the right-hander right here is starting to work here for Quaid. So nice down car for Quaid. He's going to get his best number. Yeah, on the Saturday it was pretty big, and then Sunday afternoon was the largest out of the weekend, and it was like solid. I'd say solid 8 to 10 foot back. So there was.
Is that Newport or Hawaiian style, bro?
There was 15 to 20 foot faces on most of the sets that are coming through all weekend.
So you're calling 5 times overhead on Zion.
It was 5 times overhead. Just check out a couple of his clips. All right, well, score coming in for White, Quaid. He's going to be right in the mix. So needed a 6.23, but just need to really cut into that, as his high score was only a 1.47.
Priority is blue, red, yellow, white. Watching red, have a look. So priority change, going to go blue, yellow, white, red. Having a look here. Let's see what happens. Trying to get to the corner. Going to be blue. This one's going to be quick. Shuts down there on Dylan. So now first priority swings to yellow. Then it's going to go yellow, white, red. Time remaining, 5:30.
All right, there it is. So last to White, 3.7. So White, you now need a 4.01. So I'll break it down once again. Red in first, looking to replace the 4. Second is yellow. Your low score, 3.5. To take the lead, you're looking for a 4.14. White, you're in third, needing a 4.01. And blue, you're in fourth, needing a 4.27 as we reach the 5-minute mark. And here we go, Jet. So no changes there.
That tide is just sucked out.
But dude, it's so.
So last of Reg is a 2.5, doesn't factor in the score line. All right, so priority orders, yellow, white, blue, red. Couple of waves approaching the lineup here. All right, looks like, here we go. Yellow, Kai Finn. Nice connection with the lip there for Kai. Looking to replace that 3.5 extend to second position. Indications of the scores coming in. It's going to be his best. And there it is, last of yellow, 5.83. So yellow to first, red drops to second. And now white, you need a 4.63. And here we go. So Quaid, nice, good first turn there. And, yep, completes the second.
Looking for a 4.63 to turn it into the back end of this one with 2:30 to go. Check the replay here. Let's see what he did. Jumps to his feet, clicks it off the top, and throws it right back up there for a second. Now blue, corner pocket for Dylan. Wrapping it back, looking for some connection here. Needing a 4.9, not going to happen on that one, so he'll kick out.
So time call 2 minutes to go, waiting for the last of white and blue. White needing the 4.63, blue needing the 4.9. Score in for white, not enough. A 4.27 cuts the requirement. White, you now need a 4.07. Once again, white, you need a 4.07. Last of blue, a 2.6. Blue, you need a 4.9.
Watching a couple of paddles here. Boys looking. White coming at the pier. Going to go double up here. Get to the low road. Square it up. Wraps it. Back again here. Looking for a 4.07. Two pretty solid turns. Redirected now. Coming back in front of the tee. Pretty solid right there.
Yeah, well, he put everything he had into that. So didn't really have a strong outside maneuver, but turned it in, or turned it on the inside. So needing a 4.07 to make the turn. We're down to 1 minute remaining. So just under a minute. I don't know if Quaid can make it back out in time if he doesn't get the score.
Yeah, I was going to say he might not need to. 40 seconds. Maybe yeah, maybe no. 4.07.
30 seconds.
Somebody having a look over next to the pier. Looks like maybe Dylan, surfer in blue. Taking off. Last of white, going to go 4.3, turns it. So now red looking for a 4.24, and blue looking for a 5.14. Blue still going across the inside. We're going to count it out, Darren.
Yeah, here we go with the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So next heat, hold your positions. Broadcast, stay with us. We're waiting on that last score for blue. I guess once you guys come out of the replay here, we'll probably go to a quick break and bring you back in on the other side. So next heat, hold your positions. We are on hold. Waiting on scores for last of blue. There it is, 4.53, not enough. Looks like yellow and white moving on to the semis. Next heat, stand by.
Here we go. 10 seconds counting in. 9, 8, 7. And Farion does it again.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
Hey, welcome back, everybody, on the broadcast. Thanks for tuning in. This is Prime Stop 2 of the West Series, the Jersey Mikes, USA Surfing Prime Series, event number 2 at Pismo. Here we go, red up. Hits it vertical, Shane McNulty, part of that McNulty clan of surfers. And he's going to grind out one more wrap and get out by the pier.
All right, waves on the approach.
4-0, Shane. 4.00 red. Oh, yeah, I was going to check and talk about U16 Boys Semi 1 coming up next. Have a look-see. Bryce, Zion, and Tanner. These are 3 men because the round of 24 breaks down into the 3-man semis.
All right, Blue having a look. Looks like Kai coming at us. And now White, Olai. Nice little click up into the lip. Second turn there into the shadows.
Last of White, 293. Opener of Blue, 2.00.
Here we go. Blue on the left. Kai, first turn, pretty sweet. Back up into the whitewater. Going to come around it here. Takes it vertical. And he's going to be able to fit one more maneuver in there as he clicks it off that oncoming section. He opened up with a 2.0. We'll see where wave number 2 goes. Yellow-red on the priority. Yellow-red. Ooh, look at this thing right here for yellow. Going to be quick, though. Straight up into it. White open with a 2.53, then goes 2.93. Standing by for first of yellow. 15 minutes remaining here in quarterfinal number 4. And the winner of quarterfinal number 3 standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, thanks, Todd. Down here with Kai Finn, another heat win into the semifinals. You got to be stoked.
Yeah, I'm psyched. Pretty pretty slow one out there, sketchy, super close, and a lot of gnarly guys, but it was psyched to come through on top.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great weekend for you into the semifinals. What would it mean to win this event?
Yeah, it'd be big. Be my first prime win. Kind of had a shocker last season, so I'm feeling good and ready to get it done.
Talk about that just mentally when you have a tough season. It feels like a few of the surfers that had a tough run last year kind of righted the ship and they're making heats this year. So what did it take for you to kind of buckle down and figure things out?
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely hard to want to keep going and working hard when you're not finding that success, but just you got to trust the process, I guess, and know that like everything's going to work out if you keep putting in the work. So, yeah.
Yeah, you got to believe in yourself, and with your surfing, you know, you're surfing really good, so just keep positive, and let's see you keep going.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, back to you, Todd.
All righty, thank you, Ryan. Second of red, going to go 3:07. Current heat leader is our surfer in red, McNulty, with a 4.0 and a 3:07. Second place is Kai, wearing the blue, 2.0, 3.70. Third place, White. Your last wave was a 2.93. Ola, you're looking for a 2.78. And Finn, in the yellow, you have a 4:07. You're looking for a 1.63. Time on the clock, 13 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Priority goes white, blue, yellow.
Well, that afternoon sea breeze staying down for us, which is nice. Conditions staying pretty clean. Yesterday, right about now, thing went side offshore 20 knots and started getting a bit tricky.
Yeah, it definitely got tricky in the afternoon for us yesterday.
All right, White. Here we go. Frothy one, but sometimes these hit the bank, carves it back, and then looking to button up the finish. Swoops it down again. And little click airdrop float at the end. You know, the Santa Cruz boys, not a lot of lefts up there. They got to find the lefts. Maybe Lagunas or First Peak lefts, and a lot of rights, though.
Easy on the name and the spots, brah.
Shoot. I got the Stockton ticket. Don't worry about it.
Pete Mel's representing a new brand, a new vibe, brah. Don't want to get on the wrong side.
So stand by. Oli Beckman Moon, Santa Cruz surfer. First year in the prime, I'm pretty sure. Stoked to have him a part of the series. Here we go. Red. McNulty. Bang. Hits it vertical. He's got some power. He's going to come out of it. Let's see what he's trying to better. The 3:07. Stand by. Here we go.
Representing the SD. And now blue quickly in and out for Kai.
There it is. Last of white. 4.93. Stand by red. 5.17 for red. So red back to the lead. White to second. Looking to better the 2.93. Blue, you need a 4.17. And yellow looking for just a 3.80. Yeah, when Brillo broke me last heat, you know, I had a little walkout on the pier. It was nice. Got out to that next tee. Sounds really good out there. So the athletes are able to hear all the information, which is very important for these kids out here competing.
Yeah, sometimes when we're here in Pismo, you get the hard-on shores, and it blows the sound back to land. Here we go. Blue had a look. Here we go. Look at this. Right-hander coming in for blue. Gets it right up into the lip, comes around the corner, back up into it one more time, avoids the pylon there.
Yeah, definitely want to avoid the pylon.
Yeah, I think we know who would win that battle if they collide. Speaking of which, pretty heavy. You know, we got some great surfers in our adaptive events. We've had some pretty tough collisions there. We have one of our visually impaired surfers go directly in contact with one of those. Fortunately for him, he was okay.
Yeah, that was pretty gnarly down there at ISA Adaptive, where USA got silver medal, and we had a gold medal surfer, Sarah Betancourt, winning another gold medal in her division. All right, here we go. Replay of this last. That's up and out. Here we go. Blue in the corner. His last went 4:03. And that was a nice hook. Another Santa Cruz surfer, Kai Wolsbeck. So it's nice to have a handful of Santa Cruz athletes in the Prime Series. I think the most we've ever had this year. Here's White. Backside drift. He's trying to throw away the 293 with about 840 remaining. Yeah, in years past we've had, 2 to 4. And I think this year we're up +6 surfers out of Santa Cruz in the Prime. So it really shows the level of surfing from up there.
Yeah, well, it's it battles with Huntington Beach as the original surf city.
Yep.
Here we go. Look at this. Double up. This one's going to be quick, maybe too quick. Quick in and out there for McNulty.
Okay, that last of White came in. Oli Beckman Moon, 4.8. You're in the lead. White, second. Red, trying to better a 4. Yellow, you're fourth. You need a 5.11, and blue needs a 5.15.
Here we go. Red coming at us. McNulty.
Yeah, time winding down. 7 minutes 25. Coming up next, semifinal number 1, Boys U16. There'll be 3 surfers out there.
I'm getting a little sleepy, Ryan. I might catch a flight from Santa Barbara home this evening. Back to San Clemente. Just leave my car.
Go get a coffee.
I already did. I got one of the ice ones out of the cooler. Yeah.
All right, once again, we'll break it down. White in the lead, 4.93, 4.80. Red, your second, 5.17 best, 4.0 backup. Blue, you need a 5.15. And yellow, looking for a 5.11. Time, 6.5. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad on the way home today. Maybe 3 hours and 15. Here's Red on the corner. Gets it up in the lip. Snaps out whitewater. Draws the backhand carve. He's going to get a little low road if he can read it right, and just misread the bubble. But like you said a couple heats ago, the judges give you the score for what you do.
Yeah, they don't deduct you anything. They're going to score you on what you did previous to that. He already had a 4 in the score line, so looking to improve on that, which very well could. Had a couple of solid combinations there before he went into that final one. That wave cooperated multiple times, giving him some opportunity to get up into it.
Standby Red. Looking to better. A 4.00 would make it harder on yellow and blue. All right, standby Red. 4.6 improve. Oh, goes to the lead. White to second. Such a close heat. Blue now needs 5.7 and yellow 5.66. Five minutes. So blue your third, you need a 5.70. Yellow your fourth, you need a 5.66. 4.5 remaining. Here we go. White in the corner. Backhand jam. And clicks it. Kind of tries to blow the fins out. And we talked about that. And then blue in the corner. Wolfsbeck. Well, air reverse nose pick from blue. He was kind of behind the pilings there. Maybe we'll get the replay. Stand by. Yeah, Dursty TV replays. We love it. Here we go. Wolfsbeck, Santa Cruz. Oh, and rides out Buttery. So stand by. Here's red. Looked at it, but probably going to stay second prio. Stand by blue. Kai Wolfsbeck, also from the Santa Cruz area. And he's got that Santa Cruz air game. So with 3 minutes remaining, this thing could flip the script. One more score to drop in for blue. 7-6-7 goes all the way to the lead. Second red, third white. White, you now need a 4.85, and yellow, you need a 5.70. Two minutes 10. So we'll shake it out. Blue goes huge, 7-6-7 on the Air Revo. Gets to the lead. Red in second, looking to better the 4.6. White, you need a 4.85. And yellow needs a 5.7. Yellow's been holding priority for quite a while. Just, I guess he hasn't seen the wave he's looking for. One minute 35. One minute 15. See what happens. Blue. Little straight hander. He's out of there. But he is the heat leader, so he's smooth sailing right yet, though. He's got the little mid-range backup, though, 4.03. He might want to work on it. 50 seconds. See if Yellow's just going to decide to ride a wave here. If he sees what he needs for the 5.70. 40 seconds. And White looking for that 4.85. Boys don't need much. Under 6 points to turn it. Could be one huge turn, but we're down to 30 seconds. So Yellow looking. Whoa, goes for the backside blowtail. Would have been gnarly in that mean section, but it's 15 seconds. Priority red-white. Looks like red's going to lock it down, and we're going to count it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So looking like Kai Wolfsbeck and Shane McNulty going to hang on. We'll go to commercial break. Stay with us, everybody. Okay, here we go.
best kicks and my favorite jeans. Stepping out, living loud and free. Walk around like a brand new melody. Hear me when I'm singing that. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Hello to this happiness. Living life with the volume up to 10. See the world through my sunshine glasses. Nothing that can bring me down. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Tuned into the Dursty TV broadcast. We just saw our first wave of the heat. Tanner Sandvig with a frontside connector. Now red. And Bryce had a carve and a lipper, but came unglued, so priority slides into white's hands. Zion Walla. Stand by Tanner and stand by Bryce for those opening rides. Ooh, Zion. Quick up and down. Opener of yellow, 5.0. Opener of red, 2.33. Priority change, yellow, white, red.
Yeah, red trying to get into that one. Not happening. Looks like other surfers having a look here. Nope, not going to paddle. We don't have a spotter out there yet?
No, we're sending them. These are three-man heats. These are easy. I can see pretty good. So. Yeah, we're good. It's better color today. There's three surfers, too, that makes it easier.
All right, so red opened up with a 2.33. First up, white goes 0.33. Yellow gets the 5.0. Order of priority goes yellow, white, red. Yellow, white, red. Looks like out the back, maybe. Yellow taking off on this one. Tanner up through the lip, going to drive out and around onto the open face once again. Goes for the blowtail air reverse, and he does ride out of it once again. We saw him do that earlier on a bigger section in a previous heat. So 15:50 to go. Surfers stand by for last of yellow. Let's throw it down to Ryan Simmons with the winner from the last heat.
Yeah, thanks, Todd. Down here, Kai Wolsbeck, that air, it pulled it out. You were kind of, up against it, but you went for it. What were you thinking?
Kind of just wanted to risk it, needed a score, just decided to go for it. Got lucky, yeah.
How are you reading the conditions out there?
It's pretty tricky, a lot of closeouts, just trying to get those one-turners for sure, but I don't know. Let's find some big maneuvers.
Yeah, you got to go big or go home, but how's that patience while you're waiting out there for the waves? Is it tricky?
Super tricky. Every wave looks like a closeout and just got really bumpy now for the low tide, so trying to figure it out.
Okay, you said you're east side Santa Cruz. You got any shouts out to the boys?
Shout out to all the boys. I just had a comp yesterday. I did pretty good. 1, 2, 3, I think, all my friends. So, yeah, pretty stoked on that one.
Okay, into the semis. What are you going to do to get into the final?
Couple more airs, maybe, I think.
Yeah, the judges are loving it. Let's see it.
Yep, try.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, back to you, Todd.
Santa Cruz in the house. Last of yellow going to go 7-1-7. Last of red 4-5. So Tanner in first with a 7-1-7 and a 5.0. Bryce wearing the red in second with a 4-5 and a low score of a 2-3-3. Zion wearing the white, just the 0-3-3 on the opener, looking for a 6.5. Time on the clock, 14:10. Priority white, yellow, red. Ooh, look at this. Over next to the pier. Not going to go, but further down the line, looks like yellow will. Tanner. So I'm only as good as what I'm fed. They told me that was yellow. That was red. Starting to get a little glare out there. So that score for red does not factor in. It's a 1.5. Red turning and burning again. Bryce with a little wrap. $12:20 remaining, surfers. 12 minutes, 20 seconds. White, yellow, red on the priority. Waves on the approach. Once again, thank you to all of our partners. Special thanks, Jersey Mike's, Hogue Health, Resin Services. We'll get back to that red on the backhand here coming at us. Quick off the top, shuts down. So back to our partners. Resin Services, Coach's Oats, Dry Robe, Kombu, Yeti, Visit Oceanside, Vespera Resorts, burgers and more here in beautiful Pismo Beach. All of us have enjoyed our stay over at the Vespera. Comfortable rooms, great hospitality, great food. Speaking of great food, we get great food throughout the season, both on the East and West Coast, courtesy of Jersey Mike's. My go-to, number 7. Once in a while I'll get, I'm forgetting the number, but on the hot menu, get a little buffalo chicken. Coming up on the halfway mark here, surfers in semifinal number 1 for the boys U16. 10 minutes, 50 seconds. Yellow, white, red. Make sure you guys, if you frequent Jersey Mike's on the regular, I highly recommend. Get your shore points. Get you a free sub on occasion. I do that. Download it. Make sure you got the app. I was talking to Ryan earlier. Order, you show up, grab it, walk out. Meanwhile, there's a 20-person line deep waiting to order, and you're just like, yep, Todd's here. There's my bag. Thank you.
Halfway through this heat.
Well, wind's starting to pull back, starting to actually glass off, which is going to be perfect for us as we're into the semis and then finals.
Yeah, a little easier to see things, too, in the afternoon glare. It's better on this side of the pier. If we were on the other side, we'd be tripping right now.
Well, we're tripping anyway, but at least we can see.
Well, priority with White. He just has a small score on the board.
Yeah, White was just asking. Go ahead.
9 minutes 40. Zion, you have first priority. He's in the 2-for-1. He's going to need 2 scores. And the tide is receding. It's pulling out. The wind is backing down. Could be setting up for a really good finish here to the day.
Little afternoon delight.
Yeah. Okay, the boys see something. We see some movement, some flutter kicking. White lets it go. He doesn't see what he likes. 9 minutes. He's going to have to decide at some point, though. He doesn't want to leave himself too short of time to get 2 rides.
Yeah, because, I mean, look at this right now. He only needs a 6.5 Zion, but if Bryce backs up the 4.5 with another 4.5, that's going to change real quick. He's going to need to score up in that excellent range. So let's see what happens right here for White. Holy smokes, set the edge, straight up through it, and straight into the nose.
Yeah, I mean, if he rode out, though, it was a wise decision. It just dumped out a little more than he thought. Had the lipper, and then airdropped into just no man's land with this low tide.
So last of White going to go 1.5, does go into the scoreline. Zion, you're now looking for a 5.33, White, 5.33. 8 minutes to go. Priority is red, yellow, white. $7.25.
Seven-minute surfers. Priority red, yellow, white. White looking for the 5.33 now.
So 6.5 to go. Looks like Zion and Bryce maybe paddling up to Steamer Lane to check it real quick. Red, yellow, white on the priority. White turning and burning on the inside, on the backhand. Here we go, Zion. Little carve down. Slashes it off the top again. Series of turns here on the backhand all the way through to the inside. Floats it, drives out of it with more speed, slashes it back again, and clicks it one more time. And now splitting it out the back. Nice arc right there for Sandvig. Nice double up for him as he goes straight through the lip, back up into it again. Tanner looking really solid. Little blowtail drifter just to put a little icing on the cake.
Yeah, red was also up down the line, had a gouge.
Solid right there. Tanner looking really strong in this event.
Five minutes remaining. Scores are dropping in one way for everybody. Stand by.
Scores in for last of white. Going to go 5-4-0. Moves him up to second. Last of yellow 7-3-3. Waiting on last of red. Red goes 3-0-3. So red goes back to second. White drops to third. Yellow still in first. Zion now looking for a 2-1-3. Bryce, your low is a 3-0-3 and a pair of sevens for Sandvig. With 3 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Sorry, Ryan.
No. Bit of a race for the advancing spot with Sandvig sort of dialing it down right now, 14.5. So all eyes on red and white. White needs a 2.13 priority. Red, yellow, and red for reference. Looking to better your 303.
So let's watch this. Waves coming through out the back. Still plenty of time on the clock with 3:15.
White, you're third. Your last wave, Zion, went 5.4. You now need a 2.13. You have third priority. There's 3 minutes remaining. There's a little crispy backside under. Stand by. Stand by, White. Deet. Scores dropping in. 3.57 into second. Red, you need a 4.5. Red, you need a 4.5. Yellow in the lead.
Really smart right there by Zion.
Yeah, kind of hung under, and we've seen that where surfers are getting that wave like 10 yards inside the outside break.
Well, also, he was able to get that score to put himself into advancing position because he had the lowest priority. If he didn't get that, Red could have come and sat on him, but Zion didn't give him time to do so. 140 now.
Yeah, good call there. Priority, red, yellow. Red looking for the 4.48. And we're down to that 90 seconds, a minute and a half. Semifinal number 2 coming up next.
Zion's wily like a white sea bass. The ghost.
Coming up next, Lucho, Gray, and Finn. So San Diego, HB in the next one.
1 minute, surfers. 1 minute. Red, yellow, white on the priority. Red looking for the 4.48. Sandvig going to come in and do the
50 seconds.
ESPN interview.
So, there's something on the horizon, but with 35, 34 counting down, will it get here in time? Priority with red, he needs a 4.48. Boys let that little one go by. I don't think that was a 4.48, so good call, but 22 seconds. Yellow in the corner. So a little victory lap. And we're going to count it out. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red gets to his feet. He's off the top, and then he's got the low road double up, and oh no. And stand by.
This is that set you saw on the horizon.
Stand by next heat. Looks like things might stay the same, yellow and white. We'll go commercial break and stay with us for semi 2. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
Hey, welcome back, everybody tuned in. We've got a couple opening scores here in Boys U16 semifinal number 2 at this Jersey Mike's USA Surfing Prime stop number 2 on the West.
Yeah, semi 2 here for the boys U16, and coming up next, semi 1 for the boys 18, U18, and then we're going final, crowning champs. Conditions improving here this afternoon in Pismo Beach on the north side of the pier. Wind starting to pull back. So yellow, your opener, Fincastle, 4.83. Lucho, surfer in red, 1.17. So priority established, going to go white, yellow, red. 16:50 remaining here in semi number 2. Somebody having a look. Looks like yellow and red splitting it. Both of them getting up into it one time and kicking out. So that'll be second wave for each of those surfers. Gray, surfer in the white jersey, still holding down that first priority, waiting to open up his campaign. All right, well, we'll wait for those scores to settle in for second of red and second of yellow. Time remaining, 15:50 on the clock. Priority is white-red. We'll throw it down to Ryan Simmons with the winner from the last heat, Semi 1.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Todd. Tanner, surfing great into the final. You've been having a great day, and you kind of owned that heat. It was a battle for second. How does it feel when you're, in a 3-man heat, you got a couple sevens, you're kind of running away with it? I mean, you got to feel good.
Yeah, it feels really good. I mean, I know that they can both for sure get the score pretty easily. So I was just trying to better my scores the whole time. But, yeah, it felt pretty good to have the 7 right off the start.
So, I mean, you've been ripping your heats. Your board looks really good. The conditions are still fun but tricky. What are you thinking for the final?
Yeah, the conditions are starting to get pretty tricky, but they're still really good ones. I think kind of same thing, looking for the lefts that kind of just line up, give you more than one turn.
Awesome, and I know Canada's tuned in because you surf for the Canadian junior national team. You'll be down in Peru at ISA Worlds. Do you want to give any shouts out to anybody that might be tuned in?
Yeah, all my family in Canada, thank you for tuning in and watching the live.
Yeah, well, go get him in the final, Tanner.
Thank you.
Okay, back to you, Todd.
Yeah, congratulations to Tanner. He's been on one for the last few heats. We'll see if he can carry that momentum through the finals. Great surfing once again for him. Scores in for those waves that dropped before we went to that interview. 3.4 for red, 3.27 for yellow. Early lead with Finn, the surfer wearing the yellow jersey. 4.83 and a 3.27 for the low. Lucho in the red. Well, sorry, scores dropped for White's opener. 6.5, 6.5 for Gray. Here we go, Lucho coming at us. Quickly off the top. Back up into the next section. Drives off the bottom, and there's a third with a little drift. Wraps it back. So red, you're currently in third, Lucho, looking for a 3.11. Stand by for your last score. You're looking for a 3.11. Gray's opener, surfer in the white with a 6.5, Ryan.
Yep, I missed it. I was down doing the interview, but he just continues his run of good selection of waves. Okay, well, there it was for me. Thank you. Dursty TV replay. Pretty big single in the corner and here we go. He's going again and quickly out, so just quickly to his feet and kicks out.
Yellow, ooh, nice. Saw the fins in the silhouette with the sun behind it. Could not ride out, though. So last of yellow will not go into the scoreline. Finn 147. Third of red goes 4.0. So update. Yellow first, red second. White, you now require a 0.9. You've got the 6.5 on your opener. Yellow leads it. Yellow looking to improve on a 3.27. Red, you're in second, looking to improve on a 3.4. And white looking for a 0.9 to turn it. Time on the clock, 12 minutes to go. Priority, white, yellow, red.
Yeah, good heat going on here. Priority, white, yellow. So coming up next, Alberto Barzon, Dane Libby, Kai Finn, Shane McNulty. We got a paddle. Red carves it. And he's over it. He's going to get out of that one. So again, yellow, you're in the lead with a 4.83 and a 3.27. Red, you're in second with a 4 and a 3.4. White, you need a 0.9, so call it a 1 or better for white to turn the heat. But white knows he needs to back up that 6.5 with a pretty good number. Hey, Mary, she's tuned in. Mary Todd. Say hi to Remy for me. I miss her too.
Yeah, you say hi to Drew.
And hi, Drew. Yeah, people are tuned in, watching. They're loving the broadcast. Thank you, Dursty TV, bringing it live to all the families. Tanner's got family in Canada. We've heard grandparents in Texas and Minnesota. So it's really cool. But look at this, time winding down. 9 minutes 40. And this one's not, it's far from over. Finn's got the 4.8 best. Lucho's best 4. Gray 6.5. So they all have like a decent to good range number, but the backups are kind of precarious, so it's going to come down to those next exchanges.
Riddle me this, Coach. 9:25 on the clock. Which one of those three do you want to be right now?
Well, obviously, Gray Walker with the 6.5.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yep. And then it's kind of a battle between red and yellow right now, that the way it looks, but you never know.
It's always important to have that foundation.
Exactly. He's got that in the bag.
6.5, solid start there for him. He waited for a while, too, before he got that wave. Here we go. White, yellow, red on the priority. Looks like he's going to get his second wave right here, that trying to replace the 0.4. Straight up through the lip. Gets the one turn. Goodbye to the 0.4.
Yeah, I mean, he only needed a 0.9. Ooh, red trying to go wide right here. It might pan out. Red rolling in. And, oh, no, it looked like it was going to be good, but it wasn't.
Scores in. Last of white going to go 4-1-7 for Walker. Walker to first from third. So now the battle for second currently being held by yellow. Finn Castle, your low is a 3-2-7. Lucho wearing the red. You require a 4-1-1. Time on the clock, 8 minutes to go. Priority yellow, red. Ooh, look at this, out the back. No takers, straight-hander.
Just with the low tide, there's a little bit less of those running lefts.
Well, I like the sun shining through the face. Looks pretty cool right now. Here we go. This one may be going to have an opportunity. Looks like yellow rolling in here on the backhand, up through the lip. Finn Castle, there's a second, and he'll punch out.
What's he trying to better? 3-2-7. Yeah, probably did it there. But stand by, let the judges decide the official number. Pretty good backhand jam, and then the closeout hit.
Now red. Red coming at us, going to get one move.
Yeah, one nice solid lipper for Lucho. So stand by, last of yellow. Locked in, 5-5 yellow. Red, you now need a 6-3-3. But stand by for your last wave. If it betters your 4, it'll cut down on that 6-3-3 needed.
6 minutes remaining. White, yellow, red on the priority. Last of red goes 4.0. Situation the same. Lucho looking for the 6-3-3. Surfer in red. Gray leads it. The surfer in white looking to improve on a 4-1-7. Castle in the yellow in second. Your last, your best, a 5-5. You're looking to improve on a 4-8-3, Finn.
Yeah, good heat here with about 5.5 remaining.
Yellow on the backhand. That was red. Can you?
So red on the backhand. Last of red, 403, still looking for the 6.3. Red bettered it by a little bit, now needs the 630.
Yeah, he was looking for the 633, now looking for the 630. So betters it just a little bit. 425 on the clock, Surfers, 425.
Yeah, but as he paddles out, he sees yellow there, and he says hello. So, click. That was the 6.5 from earlier. Ooh, red.
Double up. Clicks it. Comes around the corner. Whitewater kicks out.
Yeah, but for Lucho to get the 633, it's a certain type of wave. So priority white yellow down to 345. So red looking for the 6-3. So we're down to 255. We've got Boise U18 semis, 2 heats coming up, and then 2 finals. So after this, just about an hour and 20 minutes of surfing. And it's going to wrap up an unbelievable weekend here at the Jersey Mike's USA Surfing Prime Series, event number 2 at Pismo Beach Pier. Nice to see a lot of the spectators and fans on the pier watching these top junior surfers from around the nation.
And we heard the numbers are great as well, tuning into the broadcast, so that's all awesome.
So we are winding down. 210 red, looking for the 6-3. Well, that's about the score he pulled off in the quarter. So, you know, you've got good vibes when you've done it before. You feel like you can do it again. Let's see if he can do it. He's going to have to find that wave.
White.
Outside of priority. Yeah, white there.
Walker up into the lip he goes, but couldn't come out of it. Out the back, 150 to go.
So red got out the back. He's in second priority, but yellow's right next to him, and he says, hello, I'm here with you. Just the tactics of the priority order. So red's going to hope for a 2-wave set to try and get yellow to commit and then get that priority or sneak a wave under. 1 minute 20. So we are winding down. Just about 1 minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute red, looking for the 6.3.
Here we go. Paddle, red coming at us.
Cuts it down into the double up and hits it right there. And so that'll be the last effort for him with 30 seconds. Oh, he's still going. Bang. And then white out the back. So stand by, 25 seconds. Was that enough for red? And we're winding down, 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Looks like yellow might go on this one. Nice little backhand snap up and under. And we're going to count it out. 3, 2, 1. So it's looking like white and yellow to the final, and it's an equal fifth for Lucho. Great result, bud. Gonna let it roll. We'll go commercial break and come back for boys U18 semi-1, everybody. 10 seconds. And let's...
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
And welcome back here to Pismo Beach in the afternoon, Central Coast of California. We're looking at 2:55 p.m. We hope you guys have enjoyed the broadcast over the day, and, well, we'll say three quarters. We're almost done here. We're into semifinal number one. Boys U18 out in the lineup. While we were on break there, Kai Finn opened up with a 4.5, our surfer in yellow. Also joined him out there in the lineup is our surfer in red, Alberto Barzan, Dane Libby in white, and Shane McNulty in the blue. More waves on the approach here. Looks like it might catch the boys a little bit on the inside. We'll wait and see. Going up and over. Maybe one more opportunity here on this set. 18 minutes remaining. So early days in this one. Top two going into the finals. And we know the winner from the last heat. He's on to the finals. Let's hear from him right now. Standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, he's stoked, Gray Walker. He made the final at Morrow, and here we are again, back in the final. You got to be super amped.
Yeah, I'm super stoked. Some tricky conditions, but stoked to be on to the final.
I mean, you're kind of picking the lineup better than anybody, so minor on the tricky conditions.
Yeah, I was just trying to look for the cuppy ones that didn't have as much wall on them, because those ones wouldn't shut down as fast. So those ones were the good ones out there.
In the three-man heat, the way that the U16 breaks down, how do you feel about having one less surfer in the water?
I think it's a lot more. I don't know. I feel like I like it more because there's more waves out there. There's less people out there, and you're always at least third or second or first in priority. So it's a lot easier.
Right on. So what's it going to take to win this thing?
Just stay hydrated and just pick out the right ones. And take it wave by wave.
Awesome. Well, good luck in the final, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
All right, back to you, Todd.
All righty. Thank you, Ryan. Looks like some Dolphin cruising through once again out the back, just outside the pier. Just the one wave being ridden by Kai Finn, surfer in yellow with the 4.5.
So just the 4-5 Kai Finn. Red, white, blue weight. Couple waves approaching. Ooh, yeah, they're going to have to adjust the. Ooh, Dolphins out the back, and Kai Finn had another single. Stand by, Kai. I think Dolphins just outside the pier to the right. A couple 100 yards. Stand by, Kai Finn. 417 yellow, so the quick 4-5, 417, not being patient. He's getting active, and he's got 2 scores on the board. Quick start. Kind of settles the nerves. Well, we talked about it before. Kai Finn, a second-generation professional or competitive surfer. His dad, Scott Finn, we traveled together out there on the QS many years. And his dad, Scott, had a couple good results out there on the QS. I think a couple QS wins and some finals. So here we go. White. Backhand vert hack, Dane Libby. And I talked about it before. Dane Libby will competing for USA in 2 weeks down in Peru at the ISA World Junior in the U18 division. And we're stoked to have him on the program as he finishes to the inside there. A couple floats. So stand by, White. He's on the board with his opener. A couple more waves out the back. Red. He gets it in the lip. Nice backhand jam for Alberto. And Alberto surfs for Team Italy. So we have some athletes here in America that surf for their dual passport. So here we go. Last of red, last of white. Stand by, boys. Those scores dropping in. Judges utilizing replay to nail it down as they have all weekend. Ooh, little paddle on a double up insider. Nah, not going to look good enough. Stand by, boys. White 467 opener. Red 533. So 11 minutes priority, blue, red, yellow. White, quick up and out. Red, quick snap. Alberto, your last wave dropping in red. 3.6. He's in the lead. Yellow in second. White, you need a 4. Priority with blue, then yellow. So red, you have a 5.33 and a 3.6. You're in the lead. Yellow, you're in second with a 4.5 and a 4.17. White, you're in third. You need a 4.00. And blue with priority 1. So blue, yellow, white. Red had just an up and out. His score won't factor. Half point. Couple lines approaching. Yeah, a little bit walled on that one.
So McNulty just holding on, waiting to open things up here with priority. We're past the halfway mark, down to 9:30. Blue, yellow, white, red. Pretty modest scores, though, thus far. He could do it on one single of an 8.67 or 2 waves that'll total that. The highest single is a 5.33, and that's with our surfer in red, Alberto. He's our current heat leader right now, 5.33, 3.60. Second place, Kai Finn. Pair of 4s, 4.5, 4.17. Here we go. Looks like somebody wants to make a move. No ride, no take. So once again, thank you to the locals here in Pismo Beach. You guys have been awesome. You always are. We love the hospitality here. Special thanks to the crew over at the Vespera. Watching out the back. Looks like yellow and white. So white looking for the blowtail air reverse on the right and yellow on the left. Looked like white was incomplete there, especially by the early indications of the scores dropping in. Almost had it. Landed, was on his way spinning back around. Kai Finn pretty solid there on the left. So priority now, blue-red, blue-red. 7 minutes, 30 seconds. So priority change, blue-yellow on the priority. That looked like a paddle again by red. So standing by, surfers, last of white, last of yellow. 7 minutes to go. Watching over next to the pier here. Someone having a look. Looks like white deep on the bottom turn up into the lip for the one hit there for Libby. Scores in, guys. Previous of Libby goes 1.57. Last of yellow, 5.6. Yellow getting up into it. Unfortunately, getting detonated on the way down. That wave exploding around him. Yellow, your wave prior to that was a 5-6. Yellow first. Red second. So white in third. Your last was a 3-7-3. Libby, you're looking for a 4-2-7. And still McNulty waiting to open things up. 5 minutes, 55 seconds. Surfer in blue. 5 minutes to go. Over next to the pier, quickly in and out. Ooh, look at this. Stacking. We've seen waves over the 9-point range. Right now, that's about what we need to see from McNulty to turn it on the strength of one wave. An 8-9-3 is what he needs. Priority goes blue, yellow, red. Sorry, blue, yellow, white, red. Blue, yellow, white, red. So again, all four surfers out the back. We have 3 minutes, 55 seconds to go. Yellow is in first, 5.60, 4.5. Red second, 5.33, 3.6. White, you're looking for a 4.27. Blue, looking for an 8.93. And it looks like blue on the left. Up into the lip. Unfortunately, not able to ride out of it. Was that yellow? And yellow on the right.
Three minutes, surfers. So white looking for the 4.27, blue looking for the 7.76. Priority with white. He's up riding. Backside blowtail reverse. Can he ride out? No. So this looks like red having a dig. And he gets it vertical. And it looked like he had it, but he came undone.
Pretty solid right there, the way he got up under it.
So again, yellow in the lead, red in second. White, you need a 4.27. And blue, you need a 7.76. But we're down to 2 minutes.
Yellow, blue, white on that priority.
$145.
Here we go. White on the backhand, little double up. Goes deep, straight up into it. Solid right there for Libby.
Unable to ride out. Not sure what happened. It looked like he had it. We're down to 115. Wow, White, he was on his way to the number.
Absolutely.
But unfortunately, not really sure what happened. Maybe we'll get the Dursty TV replay with 60 seconds, 1 minute.
He hammered that thing.
Yeah, here it is. Fans at home. He rolled into the double up, timed it right, smashes the lip, and I don't even know what happened. Just one of those things that was just a precarious fall with 45 seconds.
Yeah, that whitewater will do weird things if it gets a hold of the rails. unidentifiable what happened there, but unfortunately it did take him down, so still needing the 4.27 for Libby.
Well, we're counting down 25 seconds. "17 seconds, surfers." "10 seconds." So we're counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So next heat, we might be on standby. Hold on. Next heat, standby.
And stay with us on the broadcast. Coming up next, semifinal number 2 for the boys, U18.
Wake up to these better days. No clouds, just sun on my face. Flowers grow through the cracks in the pavement. Fresh kicks and my favorite jeans. Stepping out, living loud and free. Walk around like a brand new melody. Hear me when I'm singing now. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. With the volume up to 10, see the world through my sunshine glasses. Nothing that can bring me down. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better.
Here we go, little paddle. Red up on the backhand. Throwing it up, coming down with the lip there for Jesse.
Opener of blue, 5-3-3. Here's White. See if he rides out of that. Yellow out the back. So blue, 5-3-3. White and red, 5-1-7.
White, 4-3-3.
There you go.
And yellow, 0-8-3-0-7. So once again, getting the better of the opening exchange goes 5-3-3 for Quaid in the blue. And now blue on wave number 2 here. Little tail drift up and over for Quaid. Jesse got the 5-1-7 on his opener, surfer in red. Aiden, your opener, surfer in white, was a 4-3-3. Solid little drift there on that last one for Quaid. So just standing by for last of blue, second wave. There it is. Quaid, your last was a 4.8. So Surfer in blue in first, 5.33, 4.8. Red with just a 5.17 currently in second. White with a 4.33 in third. And Kai wearing the yellow with a 0.83 and a 0.7. Time on the clock, 16 minutes to go. Priority goes yellow, red, white. And the winner of semifinal number 1 standing by with Ryan downstairs. Take it away, Ryan.
Yeah, thanks a lot down here, Kai Finn. He's into the final. Well, you're up for a good scrap fest, and it was a scrap out there, huh?
Yeah, it's gnarly. Pretty heavy into the pier with this low tide, dumpy, but kind of just got to find those little corners.
Yeah, it's clean, glassy. There's still some good waves out there. So what do you think it's going to take to win this thing?
I think it's just kind of going to be who gets the best waves. I mean, all these guys are gnarly. It's going to be who can get that kind of clean, glassy corner and blast it kind of one big turn.
I love it. Let's see it. Go take this thing.
Thank you.
All right, back to you, Todd.
All righty, Ryan. Thank you. Into the finals. Top 2 coming out of this one. Going to go match up. Looks like blue on the left here. High line drops down. Big critical section right there. Able to ride out of it. Behind them, more waves on offer. Looks like yellow. Look at this section. Big lip line float to free fall.
Whoa. Heavy airdrop.
Like doing a 50-50 on your rain gutter and then ollieing down off your house.
Here we go, white up. Into the section. Smashes it. He has to airdrop down. Yeah, Kai Finn just said it was pretty gnarly out there. The conditions, pretty dumpy with the low tide. There's good ones, though. You just got to find them.
Michael Dumpy, huh?
Oh, last of blue, 6.17. Quaid extends the lead. Last of yellow, 1.53. Last of white, 1.57. Red up. Oh, and the boys. Big float to plug the nose, and this is the replay for everyone at home watching the chaos in the afternoon low tide.
Jesse over the bars on that one.
Yeah, watch this. Zang! Just, it's bottoming out there. Whew. So let's break it down. Blue in the lead. Red in second, looking to get rid of the 1.67. White right now, you need a 2.52. And yellow needs a 5.31.
13:40 to go.
Ooh.
Yellow, white, red.
You know what time it is, Todd?
Time to get ready for the finals.
Yes, it's finals time. Coming up next, boys U16.
Just a quick one there for blue. Sorry, go ahead.
No, Tanner Sandvig in the red, Finn Castle in the white, Gray Walker in the yellow, and Zion Walla grinded out the semis in the blue. Solid final there. Pretty sure 3 new surfers outside of Gray in the final. Situation for blue, you have a 6.17 and a 5.33. You're in the lead, Quaid, and there's 13 minutes remaining. Quaid out to the early lead, 11.5 with 12:20 remaining. Here we go. Looks like yellow. Snaps it. Little snap into the pier. So two-turn combo, Kai Wolsbeck, Santa Cruz. Other little bubble right here. Blue and white, but blue. Oh, he's got the section and he blows the fins out.
That was pretty sick.
Quick up and down for white on the left, but blue just hammers to the lip, the oncoming section. Let's go Dursty TV replay. This was Kai on the wave before. Snap. And always liked his style. Snaps it again, real unique. Oh, they got the left of white and blue went right, but I don't know if they got it. So, but scores are coming in. Nice. So stand by.
Now white, live action, straight up into the lip.
Oh. Whoa, looks like he landed and then got bucked off the board.
We've seen that multiple times throughout this afternoon. Just kind of shows how much water is moving out there. So standing by for that last one, a blue for the big forehand jam under the piers. We got red going up through the lip.
Yeah, decent backside snap.
Here we go. Look at this out the back. Little paddle going to be yellow here, Kai. Priority goes blue-white.
Last of blue, 7-3-3. Quaid, you're in the lead with a 7-3-3 and a 6-1-7. Last of red, 4.57. You've jumped into second. White, you need a 5-4-1. And yellow, you need a 6-0-7. And that's halfway. 10 minutes remaining. Lot of action in the first 10 minutes of this one.
Yes, sir. Got a paddle here. Going to be a quick one here for blue. What's he going to do? Little click up into the lip he goes. Quaid, current heat leader, looking to improve on the 6-1-7.
Yellow, red, white.
Nine minutes on the clock, Surfers. 9 minutes. Blue looking pretty solid right now. It's the battle for second.
There you go on the broadcast. Zion Wall ahead now, blue jersey. He's got his board caddy with him, Dad.
Looking like a heavyweight boxer heading into the ring right there.
I love it. This is sick, huh? Like following him down. So Zion's in the final.
Wonder what song he's coming out to as he enters the ring.
Rocky. It's Tanner Sandvik, Finn Castle, Gray Walker, Zion Walla in that Boise 16 final. We got to get this last two finalists for Boise 18, though. Is that Rapp throwing the fins, kind of sliding it, laying it back? Trying to better his 4.57. Big sets. It's clean still. Stoked on this day, this weekend.
Stoked.
Super.
Watching the replay here for that last one, a Rapp.
Looks like yellow. This thing's got a cup in it, and it's got froth, though. Oh, and he just little mistimed on the angle of the float. More waves.
Like riding on the face of a latte in that one.
Blue going. Yeah, kind of rode that one down before the explosion.
Yeah, where we've seen those scores really elevate is like that one that he got the 7.33. If you can get up and under it and then project out, that's where we want to see those moves perform. That one, if you just kind of project with it, you don't see those scores elevate as much.
So last of Quaid dropping in. Won't factor in Quaid. Yeah, Sandvig. Okay, more waves. It's nonstop. Here's yellow. Oh, layback blowtail. That was sick. He did the big air reverse in the quarter to get into this heat, so he's got all the firepower. That looks like blue. Oh, and there we go. That was the section he needed. Blew the fins out to try and better the 617. Let's watch it. So this was Kai Wolsbeck with the layback jam. Oh, that would have been mean if he hung it together. And then this was Farion Quaid. Bang, blew the fins out. Pretty sick. So standing by, waiting for the last of blue with about 5 minutes remaining, little over 5. This set, hole, capping out the third reefs.
Cappy Jennings. Five-minute surfers, 5 minutes. White, red, yellow on the priority. Blue in first, still standing by for his last score to see if it goes into the score line. Red in second. White looking for the 5-4-1. Look at that. It's dumping out there. Yellow looking for the 6-0-7.
Yeah, Quaid might improve on the 6-1-7.
Looks like he's gonna.
He does. 6-5-3. Blue extends the lead. So it's all about a race for second right now. White needing the 5-4-1, and yellow needs the 6-0-7.
Heads up on the pier, folks. We got a lifeguard coming through. Heads up on the pier, please. Everyone on the pier, please give way for the lifeguard coming through. Folks out on the pier, heads up. We've got a lifeguard coming through with the truck. Three minutes, 50 seconds, 3:50. It's 3:30 in the angle of the sun right now. Am I really going to have to put sunscreen on at this point in the day? It's just right on the dome. Just stand right there, Ryan. We'll be good.
3:25 remaining. Priority white, red, yellow.
8 waves ridden for Quaid.
Yeah, I got busy.
So again, folks, sounds like more rescue on the way. Keep clear on the pier, please.
.245. Yellow. Up and out.
Yellow looking for a 6-0-7. White looking for the 5-4-1.
Down to 2 minutes.
White still chasing the 5-4-1. Yellow looking for the 6-0-7. Here we go. That was a quick one there for Quaid. Surfer in blue, our current heat leader.
One minute 35.
One minute, 20 seconds, 1:20.
Yeah, time winding down. White and yellow still looking for the same numbers. White 5-4-1, yellow 6-0-7. Ocean going a bit quiet right now, though. And we're down to 60 seconds. Final is next. Boys U16 final.
Under a minute, 45 seconds. Happy birthday to the young lady down on the beach.
35 seconds. Wide up.
Wide up with you.
Wow, big hack, but he fell. Aiden going for it. Down to 20 seconds. And down to 10 seconds. And we're going to count it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So good job, Quaid Farion, Jesse Rapp into the final. Stand by, boys U16. We'll go commercial break. Stay with us for the last 2 heats of the day. 15 seconds.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body, because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
And welcome back. We are into the finals. Boys U16 final in the lineup. Tanner Sandvig in the red, Finn Castle in the white, Gray Walker in the yellow, Zion Walla in the blue. While we were gone on that break, couple waves being ridden. We saw a 3-5 for Finn Castle, and probably the best single thus far, waiting on it to drop for Last of Blue.
This was what White did on the opener. Click, little blowtail on a small insider, 3.5.
And now White on the backhand there. It shuts down on him. Castle.
And the lip liner float for blue went 5-6-7, Zion. So you have a throwaway and then a 5-6-7.
Yellow up into the lip with a massive free fall claim. Gray Walker. Pretty solid right there. Solid scores coming for that last one of Yellow. Just waiting for him to lock in. Speaking of lock in, we'll wait for those scores. Surfer in that last heat locked into the final. Standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, thanks, Todd, down here at Quaid. So squeaking through 3 heats and then grind that one out. A couple big numbers. You got lucky, a couple Pure Bowl riots hammering.
Yeah, I'm stoked to get a few waves that I could actually surf on. And all day long, I've been just like groveling to get ahead of the second place, and felt good to surf how I could surf. And I just had fun, and that's the key out there.
Doesn't that build confidence, though, when you're kind of struggling and then you get the job done, and then you kind of were able to let go in that one?
Yeah, for sure. I had a ton of fun. And
here goes
Blue! Went for it and did whatever I could do to try to get a few waves, and happy to not just peak in the first round and peak later in the rounds.
All right, we'll go peak in the final and go kill that thing. Okay, he's out there for the final. Back to you, Todd.
Right on, Ryan. Well, big scores dropping. First of Yellow, 8-3-3 for Gray Walker. First of Yellow, 8-3-3. Blue to the north there on the backhand. Zion will ride out of it. Up into the lip he goes. So Walker with that massive section, dropping the 8-3-3 to kick off our boys U16 final. Last of Blue 5.0. Zion out to the early lead. 5-6-7, 5.0. Walker wearing the yellow has the 8-3-3. Yellow right now up on wave number 2, getting up through the lip. He only needs a 2-3-4 right now to turn it. Meanwhile, Seagull's getting nuts downstairs.
Yeah, someone left some grinds. Mine.
Maybe.
So,
look at, he's coming back. He didn't leave anything. He just got jumped.
Real quick, Blue, you have a 5-6-7 and a 5. You're in second. You need a 5-7-7. Gray Walker just backed up the 8-3-3 with a 3.1. So it's yellow in the lead, trying to better the 3-1. Blue, you're second. You need a 5-7-7. White, you're third. You need a 7-9-4. And red in the combination.
Those Seagulls are relentless. Wow, another solid set. Stacking up out the back. White, red, blue on the priority.
No.
So priority change, white, red, yellow.
So we got blue way to the north, and he's looking at this one. Blue up on the backhand on the north corner, pushes the eject button. Oh, full pig dog attempt, but nah, he jumped off. Thing closed out on him. White, red, yellow in the priority. Yellow and red. Yeah, so Gray Walker, little snap front side. Tanner Sandvig going for the huge air, incomplete. This is red having a look. Sandvig over by the pier. Gets the quick snap. And the off the top. And he's done. So decent two-turn combo. So stand by for that score. Sandvig. He's going to get him into the mix here. Five, 3-3 red on your last. 5-3-3. So now for the lead, a 6-2-1. So we'll break it down. Yellow in the lead with an 8-3-3 and a 3.2. Blue, you're in second. A 5-8-7 gets you to the lead. Red, you're third. A 6-2-1 gets you to the lead. And white would need an 8-0-4.
Time call, 10:20. Sorry, just to confirm, 9:20. Here we go. White on the backhand, up through the lip. Can't ride out there for Castle. Yellow, red, blue on the priority. 8 minutes, 30 seconds. Blue to the north on the backhand. Quick little carve down. Big section right here. Going to float it. And unable to ride out of the second move there for Zion.
Yeah, airdrop kind of fell off the tail.
So yellow leading it, 8-3-3 and a 3-2-0 on the low. Blue looking for the 5-8-7. Red looking for the 6-2-1. And white looking for the 8-0-4.
Yeah, if Gray could put a couple points on that 3.2, he could put this thing to bed, but still got to find the right wave.
Well, anything's possible until they're in the combo. 7:15 on the clock. Surfers, 7:15. Yellow to the north. Up into the lip he goes. Sticks it, kicks through. So Walker looking to improve on that 3.2. Scores in, last of yellow, extends the lead, 5-5-3. So update now, surfer in blue looking for an 8.2. Red looking for an 8.53. White looking for the combo, 13.87. 6:20 on the clock. Red, white, blue on the priority. So Walker doing exactly what you said just a moment ago, Ryan. Putting a little more on the score line. Puts a little bit less space in the door jam in the door. Starting to close it on his competitors. We'll see if either Zion or Tanner can kick it open in the form of an excellent score in the 8-point range. Sandvig looking for the 8.53 and Walla looking for the 8.2.
Yeah, down to 5:30 remaining. Red, white, blue in the priority order.
Yellow on the backhand. Up through the lip there. Walker once again.
Yeah, pretty good little lip line backhander, so stand by at the 5-minute warning.
5 minutes, surfers, 5 minutes. Currently, Walker sitting on a 5.53 for the low. Not going to change things. That last one comes through to 5.4. Situation the same. Blue requires an 8.2. Red looking for the 8.53 to the north. Just a quick up and down there for white. Somebody's going to go big here. I feel it.
Well, they better do it soon because we're down to 4:25.
Well, it just might be Gray. I don't know who it's going to be, but I feel it. He's already got the 8.33.
Well, look at these stackers. See if Blue's still to the north. Blue on this thing way overhead. He's going to get out of it. Quick up and out. And then we've got two surfers over by the pier. They're going to have to duck dive. So the athletes are utilizing the whole lineup with 3:40 remaining. Here's a potential opportunity. No one go there. 3:25 remaining. Priority red, white, yellow. Red looking for the 8.53. White in the combination situation. And blue looking for the 8.2. Three minutes, surfers.
Thanks again to everybody that's been tuned in for the whole entire event. We had a lot of viewers on yesterday and a lot more back on today. Some of you guys have been with us both days, so thank you. Hope you guys have enjoyed the live broadcast. Special thanks to our partners making it all possible. Jersey Mike's, Hogue Health, Resin Services, Coach's Oats, Dry Robe, Kombu, Yeti, Visit Oceanside, Vespera Resorts, where most of us have been staying, burgers and more, right here in beautiful Pismo Beach. Thanks to all the locals as well. You guys have been fantastic. You always are. Great hospitality.
2:20. Sorry, Todd. Someone was asking for time. 2:20.
Here we go, next to the pier, having a look. It's going to be our surfer in red, Sandvig. Oh, went for that similar move we saw him do earlier, the big huck out into the flats, but didn't get the projection.
Yeah, the late hanger. Couldn't get it up and around.
That's when you come down with the lip. Watching the replay here. Up and under, just boom.
Blue way to the north. Zion running down the line, gouges down, and then clicks it, blows the fins. Oh, and can't ride out. He's trying to get a little more out of that. Would have been solid. Unfortunately, couldn't get the button up, looking for the 8.2, and we're down to about 1:10. Couple more lines approaching, though.
So time ticking away. We're down to, what are we at, 55 seconds?
Priority white, yellow. Ooh, red by the pier. He's going to go for the clicker again. Can't ride out. Sandvig in the red there attempting. 35 seconds. Ooh, a set on the horizon, but it's just going to be getting here right about that time. We're going to go to the time, 28-27. Is it Gray Walker's day? He's had rhythm all day. 20 seconds. We're looking at the clock, 13, 12. Blue up. 8, 7, 6, 5, and here we go with the count out. 4, 3, 2, 1.
So right at the end of that, white and yellow. Stay with us on the broadcast. Coming up next, the final heat of the event. Our boys U18 final up next.
Yeah, we'll go short hold, get these last scores, let the boys clear the lineup before we kick off the boys U18. But it looks like it might be yellow hanging on a huge win for Gray Walker.
Yeah,
congratulations.
Pretty sick. Congratulations to Finn, Zion, and Tanner as well.
Yeah, great surfing all day. And here we go. We're going to kick off the final. 10 seconds.
Look at this set. Holy smokes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're on. Kai Finn in the red, Jesse Rapp in the white, Quade Farion in the yellow, and Alberto Barzon in the blue, and the biggest set of the day, smoking the boys in the lineup.
Solid set.
And there's your champion, Gray Walker. What, Grom? Ew. He's baffled. Sometimes you get to the end of the day and it's all wrapped up and you don't even know what to think because he's so tired.
Well, it'll all start to settle in. You don't get a ton of wins, so enjoy him when you do. But when he's riding home with the plaque sitting next to him, it'll sink in. Congratulations to him.
So real quick, guys, stay in your jerseys, but we're going to do both awards after the end of this heat. Too important of a final going on right now. And just hang out, guys.
So let's see who's going to kick off this final right now. No waves ridden yet. As you mentioned, Alberto in the blue, Quade in the yellow, Jesse in the white, and Kai in the red. Got a paddle? Nope, no ride.
So no priority to start these heats. Hey, welcome back, everybody tuned into the broadcast. Thanks for being with us all weekend. Dursty TV and USA Surfing Prime West, Jersey Mike's. We're in our last heat of the day. It's been an incredible weekend. Thank you, Pismo Beach. Don't want it to end. And a big win from Gray Walker there. He got fourth in Morrow. He made the final. He said he he got a little bit dehydrated before the final and didn't have any energy in Morrow, so it looks like he righted the ship here and did everything he needed to do to win that final, and he's been picking the eyes out of the lineup all day. So congratulations, Gray Walker.
Do we know if he changed anything to stay hydrated throughout this event?
Well, he didn't hydrate before the final at Morrow. Got fourth, said he was out in the water, just exhausted. So he learned a little bit here to make sure between the semi and the.
I wonder if he changed anything.
Well, we'll ask him during the awards,
because we know sometimes, obviously, you got the hydration drinks, you got bananas that help with the potassium. We got two surfers up and riding right here on the backhand. Both of them getting one was on the forehand, getting up into the lip there. Yellow, white, Quade and Jesse.
Yeah, yellow went right and white went left, and they both had decent singles. Stand by. So stand by for those opening numbers between Jesse Rapp and Quade Farion. More waves approach. No priority for blue and red.
A little bit. Ooh,
Red.
double up on the north corner pocket. Red up through the lip there for Kai.
Make that. Oh, just got pushed off his board, but it was a big turn.
Scores in on the opener for white, 5-3-3. First of yellow, 3-8-3. Once again, white, 5-3-3. Yellow, 3-8-3. First of red, 1-1-7. Priority established, blue, yellow. Or 15:40 on the clock. 15:40. So once again, surfers in that last final, our boys U16, please keep your jerseys on. Following this heat, we'll go directly into the awards. Yellow up. And then white. Look how low the tide is now. Look at the T where we saw surfers doing their final turn in front of it. It's like ankle deep now.
Yeah, and last of white drops in 3.5. This is that wave for the fans at home in the afternoon glare there. Jesse Rapp gets a backup to the 5-3-3, and he's in the lead. So right now, yellow needs a 5-0-1. Red would need a 7-6-6, and blue in priority 1. He's yet to ride a wave.
Watching the lineup. Up through the lip he goes. So that was blue there for Alberto.
Stand by blue. Pretty solid snap on that right here. Let's watch it. Oh, we're going live here.
Yeah, that'll put him right back into it. Looks like it could be somewhere in line with the opener of Jesse. Similar scores starting to drop. Some higher, some lower. We'll see how it averages. There it is. First of blue, 5.5. First of blue, 5.5.
Red up. Look at this double up. Heavy section comes around the corner, smashes it. Oh, and again, another huge maneuver, and he's just not projecting out in front at the low tide. You got to get out in front of the bounce back. but
Yeah.
that would have been a giant number.
Watching the replay right there, just throwing so much water up into the air. Everything looked good, but coming down with the lip. Time on the clock, 12:40. Situation is this. White, you're in first. You have a 5.33 and a 3.5. Second is our surfer in blue. Your opener, 5.5. You're looking for a 3.33 to turn it. Yellow, you're looking for a 5.01. Your high is a 3.83 right now. And fourth place, red, looking for a 7.5. You're sitting on a 1.33. Live action up and riding. Who do we got? Blue, just a quick turn there on the inside.
Yeah, and out
Behind
the
him.
back. Yellow into the pier. Snaps it, airdrops down, and complete this time for Quaid. And Blue got a backup there on the wave before. He had a couple little turns for Barzan.
Yeah, second of Blue's going to go 2.5. Still looking for the 3.33. Standing by for last of Yellow.
Yeah, this is the 2.5 for Alberto. He had the cutback, had this little double-up ridge. Gets over it, taps it there. So 2.5, and then waiting on Quaid's wave. Behind in Yellow had a solid snap. Here we go. Into the double-up. And connects in the lip, throwing a little bucket out the back.
Yeah, 5.01 will turn it right here. So looking
Okay.
like we might see a new leader in the clubhouse.
Scores dropping in for Yellow. 5.83. Quaid to the lead. Now trying to better the 3.83.
And now red to the north on the left. Couple of high lines. Lip line float. And he'll kick out. So the update with Yellow now in first. Quaid, you're looking to improve on the 3.83. Wrap in the white, you're looking for a 4.34. We got Yellow up and riding. That was
Quaid with the looking for the two-turn combo. Got the first, but came undone, and then out the back. Blue. He smashes it and rides out. So he's looking to throw away the 2.5. He needs a 4.17. So after we get this last of Blue, we'll talk about the standings. Replays of these last waves. That was Jesse Rapp going for the layback snap.
White up into the lip there. Can't ride out of it.
And then this was Alberto right here on the set. Smashes the corner.
More waves on the approach. Yellow next to the pier. Solid section. Deep bottom turn. And oh my. Unable to ride out of it.
Yeah, that thing. Last of Blue, 4.07. So the deal is Yellow in the lead, looking to better his 3.83. Blue, you're in second. You need a 4.17. White, you're third. You need a 4.34. And red, looking for the 7.09. Time call, 9 minutes. What's the priority? Red, blue, white in the priority. This might be Blue having a look. And Blue behind that one.
So priority change. Red, white. Eight minutes, 30 seconds, 8:30 on the clock.
So Quaid, you're in the lead, looking to better the 3.83. Alberto, Blue, you're in second. You need a 4.17. White, you need the 4.34. And red, looking for the 7.09. So the update out there. Boys are in position. Priority, red, white, yellow. So all four surfers kind of hugged up next to the pier, no one deciding to go to the north bank.
Here we go. Paddle, Yellow on the right. Up through the lip. Solid turn right there. Current heat leader looking to improve the score line to ditch the 383. And now Red up through the lip on the forehand for Kai.
Someone having a look right here. White. Oh, that was beautiful smash with water, but we have a couple scores from the previous exchange, so stand by.
Yeah, solid right there for Rapp, up into it. Throwing some spray, as you said. Sun glistening through that spray, looking pretty cool. More importantly, heavy section right there that he attacked.
And here it is for the fans at home. Ooh, maybe the best turn of the heat right now. Yellow towards the pier. Gets a nice snap. So he's sticking to the guns over by the pier.
There it is. Scores in. Last of White. 7-3-3 for Rapp. New leader in the clubhouse. Jesse's the man. Second now is our surfer in blue. His last goes 5-7-3, so moves him up. Quaid goes all the way to third now. So let's get caught up. First is White. Second, Blue. Blue, you need a 6-9-4. Yellow, you need a 6. And Red currently in the combo looking for two waves, 12.67. So just like that in the exchange, big shake-up in the standings, Ryan. 5 minutes to go.
Yeah, we'll go over it again. White in the lead, trying to better the 5-3-3. Blue, you're in second. You need a 6-9-4. Yellow, you're third. A 6-8-4 is needed. And Red in the combo situation with just under 5 minutes.
Red, blue, white, yellow on that priority. So the 7-3-3 for Rapp. Shaking it up right here. Let's see if he can better the 5-3-3 as we got Blue on the backhand. He gets up and under with a big turn but pokes the nose.
Yeah, wild dropout. Almost rode out. Couldn't hang on.
Alberto right there. Two surfers.
Yeah, it was Red with the backhand snap. And Yellow splitting the peak. Here's a replay. A little after. Oh, there it was. Simultaneous backhand snaps from the boys.
Synchronicity. .330 on the clock. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. That'll get Kai out of the combo.
Scores are in Red. 5-9-3. You now need a 6-7-4, Kai. And the last of Yellow might be his best. 6-3-3, Quaid. You now need a 6-3-4. Time call, 2:54. Got waves on the approach. Priority, white, blue, yellow.
Got three surfers up right here.
Okay. One minute 30. Here we go, yellow. Gets it vertical and then comes around the corner and climbs it again for the two-turn combo. So we haven't seen that much. Stand by.
Yeah, most of the guys been getting the one-plate combo. He got the two-plate on that one.
Two scoop mac and rice.
Jeez.
Here we go. Bang, bang for Farion. Stand by. We're down to 1 minute.
Yeah, that was solid right there.
Blew up by the pier, backhand float, air drops down. Ooh, kind of landed, but then fell back on it.
45 seconds, 45 seconds.
Yeah, looks like big numbers coming in for red and yellow. Stand by, guys. 40 seconds.
Crunch time. Red up and riding on the left.
$25 seconds.
We also saw white on that same wave there with red.
15-second surfers. Quaid with a little single there. 3, 2, 1. So it's undecided. We got to button up these last few scores. Stand by. So stand by. We had the combination of white and red right here earlier. So wrap, hit that, lip lined it down, and then red on the other side. We need that score for red. And then the real wave that we're waiting on is this wave of Quaid up and over and then vert hack smash. So that feels like it could be the best wave of the heat, but stand by, Kleiny.
Oh, I am. I'm still on the edge of my seat, but I think I know where it's going to go. We're going to have another pretty serious shakeup in the standings.
And Kai Finn blowing the tail.
Remember, it was only felt like just a moment ago that Kai was in the combo, but he came back with some vengeance at the end of that one.
Yeah, Kai Finn's previous 7-2-3 goes to first. Stand by. We need Quaid's 10th wave. And Jesse Rapp's 6th and 7th. Rapp needs the 5-8-3. The one before went 5-0. But we're really looking at Farion needs a 6-8-4. Kai Finn in the lead as it stands now. Great comeback for him.
Yeah, like I said, he was in the combo. Then went bang, bang, back-to-back on wave number 5 and 6. Went 5-9-3, then 7-2-3.
There's the one before. Waiting on wave 10 for yellow. There it is. Last of yellow, previous of yellow. 8.1, and Quaid Farion is your champion. And so let's see how it settles in. It looks like yellow with the win, red in second, white in third, and blue in fourth.
What a final right there.
Wow, great surfing, everybody. All right, we'll go commercial break, and on the other side, we'll be back with the awards. Stay with us. Boys U6.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Hey, welcome back from that commercial break. We've got the Boise 16 finalists here, and we're going to give away the awards. So fourth place today, great surfing, Finn Castle. Third place today, one of the standouts, Tanner Stanvig. Second place today, Zion Walla. And a big win for Gray Walker. All right, let's look here for the shots, guys. Hold those trophies up. So that's your Boise 16 finalists. Quick word, Gray, stoked.
Yeah, I'm super stoked. I mean, like, this is probably the biggest win of my life so far, so, yeah, I'm super stoked. Like, yeah, I don't think I've even, like, realized it yet, but I'm super psyched.
All right, great final, guys, and congratulations to all four of you. Thank you. All right, let's bring those Boys U18s up. Return those jerseys, Groms. All right, we'll be back with Boys U18 in just a second. All right, here we go. Boys U18 results. Great surfing, all 4 of you guys. 4th place today, Alberto Barzan. 3rd place, Jesse Rapp. Good job, Jesse, making the final. 2nd place today, Kai Finn. Nice comeback in that final. And winning it, Quade Farion. So congratulations. Top 4 today in a hard-fought battle out there. Quade, you got to be stoked.
Yeah, super stoked. Just crawled through the first 2 rounds. I was kind of struggling. Just got a buzzer beater in the first 2 and stoked to come back and surf how I can surf. And it was heavy.
Pretty quality final right here. You got to be pretty stoked. These guys are all ripping.
Yeah, I mean, everyone surfs good, even from the first rounds to the final. It's like everyone's surfing great and stoked that everyone's just doing well.
Right on. Congratulations, all 4 of you. And that wraps up an incredible weekend here at Jersey Mike's USA Surfing Prime, event number 2 at Pismo Beach. Thank you, Dursty TV, and all of the sponsors. It's going to be hard to top it in event 3 in HB, but we'll see you in February, and we'll sign off.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
Wake up to these better days. No clouds, just sun on my face. Flowers grow through the cracks in the pavement. Fresh kicks and my favorite jeans. Stepping out, living loud and free. Walk around like a brand new melody. Hear me when I'm singing that. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. Oh, 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 oh. And it keeps getting better. It only gets better. La, da, da, da.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.